for it. Good morning!
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in, visualize live.
Good morning and welcome to SewingStreet. Look at this glorious thing of brightness. I'm so glad I wore my rainbow dress. I sort of feel like I go with it. Look at this quilt. This is not coming up till 12, but I really wanted you to see it now. Isn't it gorgeous? It's just like summery, but warm and cosy all at the same time. It's brightness for whatever time of the year. It is one of our big Triumph quilts. It's a big quilt. It's gorgeous. It's giving me folk art, canal boat feel. The wonderful Delphine is going to be demonstrating for us, but I wanted you to see it. Isn't it just beautiful? Lovely. I love the fact it's got the border print on it. Oh, anyway, we'll talk about it later, but isn't it just gorgeous? And I feel like I match it to do. And something else I have to mention, I've been waiting for this pattern. Well, actually, I've said to Delphine ages ago, Delphine, please, could you do a sausage dog? She goes, yeah, no, I will. And then I'd see it, I go, oh, Delphine, please, can you do a sausage dog? I really want a sausage dog. And today, finally, the sausage dog has arrived. So it's already on pre-order. We've got a pattern, full pattern here, and we've got kits. Let me just show you. There's 3 different size sausage dogs. Look at this. This sausage dog is got a coat on. Of course, it's got a patchwork quilt coat on. There are 3 in the pattern. You've got the big sausage dog, you've got the medium sausage dog, and you've got the little sausage dog. It's fabulous. I'm thinking this first hour, we're talking about Liberty and Macao fabrics. Imagine it in Liberty fabrics. Imagine it in Tula fabrics, Tilda. Look, this is the medium. Look! It's the stripy one. And then in the pattern, there's also a miniature one as well. You could use it for a block for a quilt, the little one. You could use it for a big bed runner. You could use it for all of these cushions. You could even make it into a bag, couldn't you? Draft excluder. You could have three little dogs as well. It's just brilliant, isn't it? And imagine you could do it. I was thinking maybe like brown needle cord, tartan coat. Tweeds would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? So you could keep it like really simple and plain, or you could jazz it up. The two that I've got here, we've actually got kits for as well. The smaller one, morning, is the little dog a chipolata, Carol? Of course it is. The little one, because we haven't got that one made up, because that just comes as an extra one in the pattern. That's the little one, just fits on a page of A4. Yeah, can you imagine him on the border of a quilt? You could have him running round, chasing each other. It's absolutely gorgeous. And look, it's even got like little 3D ears. Now, we're warning you about it now. It is going to be busy. We've got kits with using the Tilda fabric. We've got pattern on their own, printed and digital. Amazing. You could start making it before Delphine even demonstrates it at 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock, suddenly got confused for a minute. I love this, particularly because I've been asking her for ages for the sausage dog, and I think she has absolutely triumphed. Every self-respecting sausage dog should have a patchwork coat. It's a stash buster, isn't it? You know, maybe you want to keep it as natural. You could have, you know, the proper sausage dog colour. Maybe you've got lots of fabrics, bits and pieces, because it doesn't use very much fabric. This could be your stash buster. When you make your next patchwork quilt, put a big border on it, having sausage dogs running. And if you don't want to do a patchwork one, so like with this one, it doesn't even need to have a coat. You could just have its body, couldn't you? And you could even make it into a bag, couldn't you? Oh, I just think it's gorgeous. Everybody loves a sausage dog, so I had to talk to you about this. Delphine will be on at 10 o'clock. Do check out on the pattern. They are absolutely flying out, running out. Actually, more waddling, aren't they? On little legs. Think of this as your stash buster project for the sausage dog. Personalise it. You could even embroider its little name on the collar, couldn't you? You could have like a little charm coming off its collar with its name on. It's just beautiful. And I think the fact that in the pattern you get all 3, you get the big, the medium and the small sausage dog in the pattern. It's just adorable. I love the idea of sausage dogs. Look at the little one. I love the idea of having sausage dogs running round the edge of your quilt. It's all in there. Anyway, let's do the early bird and then we can get on with the rest of the show. So the early bird, because this first hour we're going to be talking about Liberty and Macao fabrics. So our early bird is a beautiful, now this would be nice for the sausage dog, wouldn't it? This is your Liberty Wiltshire Shadows special bundle. 1.5 meters, so 3.5 meters of the red, the light blue and the darker blue. Should be £25.47. But we're going to take £4 off because it's the early bird. So 1.5 meters for £21.97. Look at that. That's what your half metre looks like. 112 centimetres, 44 inches wide. You will get, obviously, if you multiply, they already come cut into their 3.5 meters. But I think that would make, actually, it would make a very patriotic sausage dog. I quite like the fact that it's your red, white and blue, but it's pale blue instead of white, isn't it? It would look lovely, wouldn't it? And then I would just use like a needle cord. I'm thinking would be amazing. Now, if you're checking out on the phone, still can't get that. That is the sausage dog pattern, and that's the code for the sausage dog pattern. The other one there is the code for this bundle. So if you want to check out on the phone, maybe you want to get the digital one. That's the printed version, by the way. There is a digital version as well, but you'll be able to see that coming up on today's show. So 3.5 meters. What are the colours called? They always have nice colours. Liberty always choose nice colour names for their fabrics. They're very good at it. Cloud, granite and ruby. See, not red, white, blue. Cloud, granite and ruby. So this is granite, but I guess it's more of a blue than a grey. But aren't they lovely? So if you fancy 3.5 meters of Liberty at our special early bird price, £21.97, save yourself £4. So that is almost your P&P, isn't it? Nearly in your saving. So maybe you want to add a little bit more Liberty to your stash. Maybe you've got a little project that you've got an idea of what you could do with this. £21.97, save yourself £4 on that little Liberty bundle. How lovely is that? Fabulous. Now, how to get in touch with me today and how to shop, go on to SewingStreet.com. And you can either message me there, studio@SewingStreet.com, and Hannah will put your messages on screen. I will read them out. Or you can message me on Facebook, Sewing Street TV. You'll be able to find it. If you've got any questions, then do message us or just tell me what you're doing. Oh, and remember, Sausage Dog Day, please send us pictures of your sausage dogs. Hannah's going to start it off. In a minute, she's going to start it off. Now, to find the pattern, see what's going on. So at the moment it says coming up on today's show. It will become 2 columns, the things I've talked about, things I haven't. Coming up on today's show, the things I haven't talked about yet. So click onto that side, and then if you scroll down from there, that's where you will find, these are all the, we used to call it pre-order, but they decided to change it, don't know why. It's a bit like supermarkets move everything around and you can't find anything. They do on purpose, apparently, just to annoy people, I think. So these are all the items that are coming up on today's show. These are all Sandra's first hour with a gorgeous fabrics and kits. And then here is the sausage dog pattern. So there are the printed instructions. If you want to start making right away, there's the digital download. The glory of the digital download is you can just print off the pattern. You don't need to trace it. Even easier. So if you want to get ahead to that, there's all the rest of the items for today's show. There's Sandra's second show with all of her lovely Sanntangle projects. Look at that amazing pattern. We've got the pens as well, the Inktense pencils, so you can colour it in. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Loads of you are shopping ahead with that already. And there's that quilt. Now, that price, it's a really big quilt, 91 inches square. I put that in yesterday because it really annoys me they only put centimetres in. Some of us only think in inches. So I went in and changed it. Well, I didn't change it. I added it in, so it says 91 inches. It's a big quilt. That price is going to be reduced, just saying. So we are limited on the stocks we've got for this. So if you are interested in the quilt kit, check out on it. You will be charged the lower price, which will be revealed later. It's beautiful, isn't it? Right, let's get on with the show. So coming up on today's show is 8 o'clock now. We've got the Liberty fabric bundles and rainbow blenders. At 9 o'clock, we've got the lovely Sandra from Sanntangle, who is going to be starting off with these gorgeous, we've got 3 kits to make a bed runner and 2 cushions, all in the same kit, in 3 different colourways, the blue, the pink and the yellow and blue. And then she's got other bag kits as well. They're at 9 o'clock, lovely everyday bag. And again, patterns, fabric, all sorts. Lovely. Sandra's fantastic. It'll be great fun that hour. At 10 o'clock, it's the sausage dog, Dachshund Cushion. Dachshund. We've got Tilda kits, and we've got patterns on their own. And the pattern on its own, as I predicted, is flying out. I said to Delphine, I hope you love it as much as I do. Christmas. Can you imagine it in Christmas jumpers? Oh, what a brilliant idea. I bet you've got some Christmas fabrics, Christmas jumpers, or you could do it in tartans, reds. Wouldn't it look gorgeous in a tartan jumper? And you could even put little Christmas hats on, couldn't you? All those little hats you get from Crackers. It would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? That's why this is a great pattern. It's an all year round Dachshund. I never know how to say that. Is it Dachshund or Dachshund? Sausage dog. So much easier to say. So much easier to say. Well done if you've already got that. And even if you've got the PDF, share us a photo before the end of the show. Tell us what you've made. You can watch and make your sausage dog at the same time. 11 o'clock, Sandra will be back with more Sanntangle projects. She's got that gorgeous panel to colour in. Beautiful bag kit. That's the sort of keep everything together so you don't lose anything bag kit. The instructions have all of those in it. The little backpack with the folder and the pencil case all in one. Really good value, that one. Oh, sorry, Hannah was just telling me about have I written it in wrong? Oh. Okay, we're talking about the quilt. We're talking about the quilt. Oh, okay. Right, so then at 12 o'clock is this amazing Riley Blake quilt, which is 91 inches square. It's massive. It's gorgeous. It uses up all of the different techniques. We've got piecing, we've got applique, we've got Dresden's, we've got a border print. So that print around the edge, that's already put together. It's just beautiful. It's canal boat, folk art vibes, isn't it? It's make it now ready for the autumn, proper traditional craft. It's the sort of thing that will take you through the summer, and then when the autumn comes, you'll have it finished. Because let's be honest, we've only got another 3 weeks and the nights are drawing in. What a terrible thought. I told Hannah that and she looked at me with shock. I went, yeah, June 21st, longest day, nights are drawing in after that. That's terrible, isn't it? And she's only worn shorts once. Although I'm not sure, if you've only worn shorts once, Hannah, what about all the heat wave last week? I don't know. But it is gorgeous. It's coming up at 12. Do check out on that. And remember, you will be charged. We haven't dropped the price on it because we only do that when the show comes. Right. So this first hour is all about Liberty fabric bundles with a bit of Macara and Moda in there as well. Now, this bundle, Hannah's made this bundle for today's show. It's called Neutrals. It's gorgeous. It's one of those bundles that just gorgeous. I mean, if you don't sew, you'll be like, why would I buy all those neutral fabrics? If, like, I'm sure you do. If you know, you know. You know, don't you? These are all, there's a bit of Macara. So we've got Wiltshire shadows. We've got linen texture. We've got Emily Bell. We've got 3 Macara linen textures. And the rest are Liberty. So we've got Emily Bell, Wiltshire shadows, Nova shadow, and silhouette as well. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? See, it's really in at the moment, all of these neutrals. I've seen beautiful quilts that are only made in neutrals. Or another lovely thing that people do is they make a log cabin and they use a different neutral for each of the strips and then a colour. And it looks absolutely fantastic. It is gorgeous. £69.91. So Hannah was instructed to do a Liberty show, fabric show. So she put this together, and she was told that she was allowed to take a little bit off, which I think is a brilliant idea. So there's 4.5 meters here, which is a lot of fabric, isn't it? Now, you could use them all together, as I said, if you're doing like a neutral quilt, and it works beautifully if you just cut strips, because they will all go together. You don't have to do them in any particular order. You've got 4.5 metre there. It will look amazing with French general. It'll look beautiful with blues, like laundry basket blues. We've got some Liberty blue benders as well. Stuart's pattern that was launched at the weekend, the volume 4 of his quilt pattern, it would be beautiful for that, because that had one of them had a cream and white scrappy background. It'd be brilliant for that. 4.5 meters, a lot of fabric. Now, I would be there for this. We're going to do an amazing price crash. We do have a bit of stock, but not loads. So when you think you've got 6 Liberty prints in there, and the others are the Macawa linen textures, what are we going to reduce it to, Hannah? We are going to take a whopping £10 off the price. We can't do that every day. I'm surprised we even do it today, to be honest. If you've already checked out, which lots of you already have, don't worry, you will be charged the lower price. £59.91 for the whole bundle. I mean, it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. I would definitely... We've got a blues bundle. I would get 2 of the blues bundles, because there's 4 in that, so I'd get 2 of those, and I would do a blue and white quilt. But instead of having your plain white or cream background, use these, because they look gorgeous. Honestly, if you have a look at the log cabins where they do them and they use the different strips. I mean, you can order them into colour. Manx quilt and just these creams would look beautiful. I would use, or a cathedral window using these would be amazing. And then I would have some of the Liberty prints in the centre of the cathedral windows and use all of these. So rather than having, I think when you then mix these these lighter colours, by having the differences in the slight colour differences, it gives it real sort of texture. Susie says, Susie's gone. Thank you, Susie. Oh, neutrals are a must for a stash. So useful. Liberty neutrals add that extra dimension. Thank you, Susie. They absolutely do. They just give you that extra... It's almost like a texture and a dimension to it, isn't it? So when you put it like that, I mean, that's so classy. I want to use them all together, but I would buy this just to have it into my stash. So I think, oh, well, actually, I just want a little bit of a neutral. You know, when you're just doing, when you do your half square triangles, really simple, and you have a colour and a white, use one of these instead. If you want to make a whole quilt from them, get 2 bundles, because you've then got 9 metres. That's going to be enough, isn't it? Mix it with your Christmas colours. Absolutely beautiful. £59.91. You're saving £10. If you... If you mix that, it would be beautiful. You could use this with the sausage dog, Liberty sausage dog, and we've got lots of Liberty bundles as well. Half of the stock of this is now gone. Save yourself £10. You might have an idea if you are going to use it for one project. You might have put 2 in your basket, because this would be the most stunningly beautiful. Can you imagine if you made a wedding quilt for somebody in just these? I mean, it's clean, it's beautiful. So for under 100, well, no, that's not true. For under 120 pounds, 9 metres of Liberty and Macaw fabric, that would make the most stunning quilt, because 9 metres is enough for a quilt. I mean, isn't that gorgeous? Hannah was told to take a little bit. I don't think Hayley meant £10, actually, but it would be stunning, wouldn't it? I love it. And do you know what? The good thing about when you use neutral, if you're making a quilt, you don't have to think about colour placement and whether it all goes together. Just put all the neutrals in. It would look fantastic, wouldn't it? Because then the pattern speaks more. When you use neutral fabrics, the actual pattern that you're using speaks more than the fabrics. And also, if you're newer to working with quilts and designing as well, it's just beautiful. Oh, Hannah's found us some images as well. Oh, so Hannah put on Pinterest cream quilt ideas. I absolutely love that. My favourite is bottom row, second from the right. That's my favourite one. I think that is that one. I think that is absolutely gorgeous. But do you see what I mean? And even that the one top right, the Irish chain, that is stunning, isn't it? You see, and that's where you don't need the colour, you just need the neutrals. And this is what I do. So 2 bundles, 9 metres, that's enough for your quilt. We've also got, we've also got the extra wide in this one. So what you could do, if you think, well, is that going to be enough, is get yourself a metre of the extra wide. If you're not this, because we've got the extra wide, we'll show you that in a moment. Because of the width of it, if you got yourself a metre of that, that will really add up to make the most stunning quilt. Or a baby quilt. It's just clean, it's bright, it's fresh. This whole neutral interior things, really, and just don't let the dog on the bed. And, you know, as a neutral, you know, if you're making a baby quilt, you're not sure what they want. Who wouldn't want a neutral? And it would be an absolute heirloom, a Liberty neutral. I mean, it's worth getting to have it in your stash for that moment when you think, I need to. So if you're doing a whole quilt, either get 2 of these or get yourself some of the extra wide, because obviously you can buy this by the half metre. I'm very, very tempted. What I want to do is get this, and I'm just jumping ahead, but I would get this and I would get this. And because the 2 go together, don't they? I'll show you it in a moment, but I just feel that if you don't want to go full on neutral, the dual bundle and this neutral bundle is a stunner. Right, I'm going to leave that with you. We are on single figures. Now, we've got 1 extra neutral fabric. There wasn't enough of it to put in the bundle, otherwise we'd have only had about 5 bundles. So this one is a white on white. I know a lot of you use it for weddings. I'm going to open it out because you can see the print better. So if you want to get a pure white on white, because there isn't that in the neutral bundle, and you want this one, add that to your neutral bundle. Because it's available by the half metre, obviously you can multi-buy on it. So if you think, well, actually, I love this neutral one, I want some real white with it, add this in. We just didn't put it in the bundle, or we'd have limited the numbers because we've only got 10 metres of this white on white left. But it is beautiful, isn't it? And I know with the Liberty white on white, it is lovely. I made a baby quilt last year and I used exactly this as the background. I used all pink Liberties and then I used this for the background. And although using a plain white is absolutely fine, when you use your Liberty white on white, it really elevates the background of a kit. Right, the next bundle, again, that would go beautifully with that neutral bundle, wouldn't it? Wildflower Walk. So we've put some... We've put these, the Macawa linen textures, but they work so well with the Liberty because they're not solid plain. They've got that little bit of texture. So you've got your 3 Macawa textures. You know, they have nice names as well. And then you've got Cloud. I know that one now. In Wiltshire Shadow. What's that one? That looks like celery or something. I bet they've called that celery. Gooseberry, yeah, gooseberry, cloud gooseberry, and then you've got Emily Bell. I mean, that is beautiful. And I know I keep saying it, but if you want a pastel quilt, so you've got 3 metres here, 4.5 there, 7.5 metres, you're almost there for a king-size bed quilt. If you were making a cot quilt or a lap quilt, way more than enough. Now, we're going to reduce the price of this one to under £40, $39.99. That's a beautiful, it's gentle, it's soft, isn't it? I like this one, that gives that little bit of a pop of colour with it, doesn't it? But it's just stunning, because it's gentle, isn't it? And I quite like that. Right, I'll leave that one with you. Now, I've got some fabrics here that are just available by the individual metre pieces. They're pre-cut metre bundles. There we go, look at that. Oh, that is a blouse, isn't it? Very in at the moment, because it's that indigo is really, it's striking. It's a really good colour to wear, this indigo, because it's strong, it's striking, it sort of lifts you. It goes with most skin tones and hair colours, and it lifts you, particularly if you've got blue eyes. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, these don't come joined up if you multi-buy, because they're pre-cut as metre pieces. So you're 112 centimetres, 44 inches wide, and then you've got the full metre. But look at the colour of it. The colour on the website is slightly different. So this is £16.98 for the metre bundle. So normally this is £8.99 for half a metre, so therefore that would be £18. So you are saving by buying the metre bundle, you're saving £1. I think that's gorgeous. Again, neutrals, beautiful. I think that is really lovely, really, really stunning. That's gorgeous, isn't it? £16.98, so you are saving £1 on that one. Really gorgeous. But it would look lovely well, obviously in any of your home makes, but I do think that would be really nice for dressmaking as well. Should we do the next one? Oh, yeah, sorry. We just want to show Stuart's instructions, which he launched on, well, the weekend. Sunday, maybe? Or Friday, sorry, one day. And look at the neutrals in the background of that. They would look really lovely. So that's Stuart's brand new quilt. We Love Quilting Volume 4. And wouldn't that be amazing? And it's all using up scraps, but the background, all of that neutral, wouldn't that look stunning in that Liberty bundle? So maybe you bought the instructions already and you're thinking, oh, what shall I do? Or you missed the show. These are the instructions, £11.99. You get 3 different quilt patterns in there, and it's a bit of a scrap builder. But if you've already bought it, if you bought the instructions and you want the neutrals, or if you've bought the neutrals, this is a great idea of something you can do with it. You've got 3 whole quilt patterns in there and lots of tips and techniques as well. And there's a whole guide to waddings as well. And it's an amazing price, £11.99 for all of that. Fabulous price. So if you want if you've bought the instructions and you want the fabrics, or if you've bought the fabrics and you want the instructions, do check out on those, because that is gorgeous. I love that quilt. And all those blues as well. We've also got a blues Liberty bundle that'd be really good with that. Fabulous, isn't it? Really, really lovely. No, it's really, really a good match, because I know loads and loads of you are so popular, those instructions. And because they're using up scraps, you don't need specific measurements. So that neutrals bundle would be ideal for that. And so with this blues as well. Glories. Then this one's called Peacock. Again, this is your metre piece. Beautiful, goes very nicely with this one. Again, this is a good dressmaking fabric, isn't it? Oh, it's just too much fun. It's a nightmare working here. I've got a beautiful blouse pattern that Tasha gave me when she was in last. It's beautiful. And I keep that. I need to make a leather one, but what fabric shall I use? And every time I come on and I find another one I like, I think it would look amazing in this one. But that is gorgeous, isn't it? It's a really lovely petrol ocean teal colour. And you are saving £1 by buying it as a metre piece as well. Only 14 of those left. How much are these half a metre? Oh, sorry, I'm confused. I thought these were £8.99 for half a metre. Oh, I've got them. Oh, the Emily Bell is different to the others. Oh, sorry. Oh, I thought that was £1 saving. There's some of the Liberty, not all Liberty fabrics are the same price, obviously. So the Emily Bells they may be, they're £8.49, which makes sense. It'd be on £16.98. Okay. Oh, I was excited then. I was excited then. This one is lovely, isn't it? Now, again, you see, this could go with the neutrals, couldn't it? But just darker, because look, you sort of, you know how you're moving up through the colours? That's like the darker one, isn't it? Just a thought. There's the neutral bundle on the side. So if you want to get the neutral bundle and you just want one darker, you see, if you were using this for, you know, specific blocks, you could have this as the sashing between the blocks and really make them stand up, wouldn't it? I'm thinking carpenter star blocks in this, joined with sashing in this, in the charcoal, would look fabulous. Because you know where you get the carpenter star and you use the different tones, it would look amazing in this. So I'd put the two darker ones, have a lighter one as the background, and this is the sashing. Beautiful. Oh yeah, Hannah's coming back. Hannah's coming back to her Pinterest board. Which one would you do? Yes, but with the border. So it's like having your, so if you use the neutrals for the main thing and either use the sashings or this charcoal as the borders, it's a great idea, isn't it? I love neutrals. Oh, beautiful. But wouldn't that look lovely? They're just sort of very classic, very classy, aren't they? And also, do you know, I think it's easier. If you struggle with putting colours together and go, oh, does that go with that? Or you've got a big stash of fabrics and you don't know what to use, just use neutrals, because they all go together. So that's the charcoaly one. And then the last one that's the meter bundle is this one, which I wonder whether it's called Rose. It looks very rose, doesn't it? Vintage pink. That's beautiful, isn't it? Love that one. Very lovely. Again, this is one of the ones that I used in this baby quilt I made, but it is that's lovely because it's just timeless and classic if you're doing baby things, isn't it? Again, you see, there's a lot of this colour around at the moment in the shops, in blouses. Been looking at blouses lately. A lot of this pink. Very nice. Been looking at blouses. It's the time of year that you need a nice blouse, isn't it? Right, the next one is the pastel collection. So in this collection, these are all half-metre pieces. You've got your sort of silvery grey, you've got your mint, lavender, cloud, and a dusky pink. That's very pretty, isn't it? £42.45. You've got 2.5 metres. Again, I keep saying it, but, you know, although I picked out the jewels was my favourite to go with this, but if you really wanted that pastel effect, it goes together really well. But wouldn't it be lovely for soft toy making or wedding makes? Sausage dog baby for a baby room. That would be nice. The sausage dog pattern pre-order. I'm thinking sausage dog in a chair in the baby's room. Present. Everybody loves a sausage dog. A sausage dog in Liberty pastels. Perfect. And then I would use for the sausage dog's body. I don't know what colour else. Do they come in all colours? I think that would be nice as the sausage dog body, wouldn't it? I think that would be quite nice, wouldn't it? I feel like that would be a sausage. Although mostly they're probably brown, aren't they? So that's the pastels bundle. £42.45 for that one. You've got all 5 half metres there. Now, the extra wide, I talked about this earlier, because although it's an extra wide, it is the same, exactly the same fabric as all of these others. So this is where, obviously, to back your quilt, if you're making something special, back it in. If you're making Liberty quilt, back it in Liberty gives it an extra edge. But not just for that. If you want to add borders to a quilt or sashing or binding, this is going to go a lot further, because this is just half a metre piece. Obviously, if you want more than half a metre, it will come as a whole cut length. It's 274 centimetres wide, which is 108 inches. So it's wider, it's more than it's about 2.5 times your normal fabric width. It's brilliant for tablecloths and bedding. It's brilliant for quilt backing, but think about borders as well. So if you wanted to do a really wide border because you've got a quilt that's not quite big enough, use this. If you've bought this bundle, then, and you want this bundle to go a bit further, maybe you think, well, I've got 4.5 metres, but I actually need 6 metres for what I'm doing. Get yourself some of the extra wide. It's much more affordable, the extra wide, if you look at it per square inch. So £59.91 for this, that's that code there, last few chances. The backing fabric, 1/2 metre, is £17.99, but if you buy more than that, it will come as a whole cut length. But isn't that beautiful? A message from Sue. Sue said, when is the quilt on the wall coming behind you? 12 o'clock, Sue, 12 o'clock, and it's already on pre-order. The pre-order price, if you do have a look at it, will be reduced. We've got a special offer on it. But at 12 o'clock, Delphine is going to be demonstrating it. It is gorgeous, isn't it? It's make it in the summer and then use it to brighten up your room. I think, for me, that's a cosy up underneath that in the autumn quilt. It's just a stunner, isn't it? And it's a really lovely one. This quilt is about the process as well as the finished item, because you've got lots of different elements to it. 12 o'clock, but it's available on pre-order. So that's the extra wide. Worth getting. Also very good for dressmaking, this again, because of the width. It's much more affordable. All you have to do, if you're making like a dress or a blouse, you only need 1 metre. You just measure the longest drop of your pattern piece and see if they'll fit across the width, which they probably would. The snowdrop bundle. So this is one of the the Liberty sort of background fabrics with the beautiful snowdrop prints on it. Now, the saving is already on there, so it's £44.95, and they've taken £8.19 off. The saving is already there, so you get 1/2 metre for free. I love the colours in this. You've got like a sage, a deeper blue, an antique rose print. You've got that lovely gentle mustard. You've got the bluey grey, and then you've got a lavendery pink. That's beautiful. All in that beautiful snowdrop background. So again, this might be a bundle that you think, well, I'm going to use that to make one item, or just because you've got them to have these prints to hand. I think that's my favourite one. I think maybe because it is the colour of snowdrop leaves. Isn't that a beautiful print? I do like the Liberties, their sort of background blender prints. You know, the Wiltshire Shadows and the Snowdrop and the Emily Bell. They're just as lovely, aren't they? I think that's gorgeous, isn't it? £44.95. You are saving £8.99. So one of these is free. I mean, that's beautiful on its own. You could use them in pairs. That's nice, isn't it? But they could be in pairs. And I think this mustardy yellow really picks it up. If you like doing applique or pictorial work, this is very natural, isn't it? You've got your leaves, you've got your flower centres, you've got your petals, you've got the sky. It is very botanical. But I guess because it's snowdrops, isn't it? Which are very botanical items. Beautiful. Do check out that. Loads and loads of you are checking out on that one. £44.95. Save yourself £8.99. That's a great saving, isn't it? On Liberty. I don't know when that bundle was made, so, but we're going with that. We're keeping the saving for it. £44.95, beautiful. Now we're on single figures of this one when everyone's checked out. Hannah put as much as she possibly could in this one, but you are loving this one. I'm not surprised. I really like that one. I wonder what that colour's called. I wonder what's that one's called. Snowdrop Spot is the name of the print. Oh no, they'll have had a lovely name. Oh, it's called beeswax. They see, once you hear the names, it really makes sense because they're brilliant at choosing names that work. That is the colour of beeswax, isn't it? It is the colour of beeswax. It's beautiful. Sounds nicer than mustard. You could make the sausage dog in this. It'd look lovely in the stripes, wouldn't he? Can you imagine this one in the snowdrop stripes? And then you could call your sausage dog Snowdrop. But wouldn't he look lovely in those? And then you can have whatever colour sausage dog you want then. You could just go for just a plain brown, actually. I think the Rose and Hubble biscuit would be a good colour. Or you could use a print fabric for the dog if you wanted. The dog could be in the yellow, in the beeswax, couldn't it? And then the coat could be in patchworks of these. In fact, if you bought this bundle, you could make loads of sausage dogs. Right, we've got more people who've got this bundle in baskets than we've got available, so you need to be quick with that one. Right, next. Green. Okay. So this is another of the Liberty Blender background fabrics called Fern. And in the bundle, you've got blue, green, lavender, a very pale blue, like a denim-y blue, and then a neutral. That's lovely, isn't it? Now, we're going to take £5 off. Again, I think this would work well with your log cabin. Half neutrals, and then you could use the blues. But because you've got, the colours all blend nicely together. But can you imagine that in a log cabin? I think that would look really lovely. Just because they blend together nicely, but just rather than having one colour, do all your strips in those colours. And then use neutrals on the other side. We're going to take a £5 off, £48.94. So you've got 3 metres there, 6.5 metres of this lovely fern background. It shows up better on the the darker fabric. You can see it better. It's lovely because it's got the effect of plain, but because you've got that pattern in it, it gives it a real sort of texture and movement. I mean, it looks lovely, doesn't it? And it is beautiful. It's obviously the Liberty quilting where it lays and be cotton, but that is gorgeous, isn't it? You can't beat a bit of Liberty. Beautiful. £48.94. Save yourself a £5 with that one. Right, we've got a blues bundle. I talked about this earlier when we were talking about the neutrals. So you've got Wiltshire Shadows in a darker blue and then a brighter blue, and then you've got this in this lovely mint green and then a pale blue. £33.96. You've got 2 metres there. Again, save £5. So nice savings. Now, if you bought the extra wide, if you wanted a neutral to go with this, if you got half a metre of that, doesn't that go beautifully with those? And remember, you save more by buying the extra wide because you've got like 2.5 times the fabric width. The extra wide is very limited. And actually, this blues bundle, we've only got 4 left. So be quick with that one. Gorgeous. Now, we've got the similar thing, but in greens. I love these colours. That one is gorgeous. That one's like sort of evergreen fir, isn't it? Then you've got a beautiful limey apple, sage, and that's like kind of sage reversed, isn't it? Sage reversed. I would take £5 off that one. So they're all Wiltshire Shadows, but you can see where they've swapped the colour over. So they've got the light and the dark behind, and the other one, they've got it the other way around. That's a really great bundle, isn't it? Particularly if you are doing pictorial work, to have those greens. They're just really soft and gentle, though, aren't they? This one is my favourite, I think. I think that's a really soft, gentle colour. And with the print in the background, it really gives it some volume, doesn't it? Beautiful. Right, we are really low. These are flying up. I've got 9 of these bundles left. Save yourself £5. I really like that. Now, the Wiltshire Shadows, we do keep in stock, so it's quite a good opportunity. If you buy the bundle and you see one you think, I love that, I would like to use that, then you've got a sample of it, haven't you, to use for something else. You know that they're all going to go together really well as well, because it just feels sort of herby, doesn't it? That really is the colour of my sage plant, which is being eaten at the moment by strange coloured beetles. I've got a most beautiful big sage plant, and on it are these little black beetles with yellow spots. What are they? Any ideas? And what do I do with them? What are they? all over my sage plant. Never had them before. They're little black, about 1/2 inch long, with yellow spots, eating all the leaves. And I don't know what to do. I tried spraying them with a hose pipe, but that didn't seem to work. So I don't know what to do. Does anyone know what they are? On my, and it's this colour. And I love my sage plant because I use it a lot in cooking. So I don't really want to spray anything chemically on it. Maybe I should take a photo of these beetles. That's a good idea. Anyone know or what you do with them? Because you all guys, you do all know these things. Right, let's do the dual tones one. I absolutely love this. I mean, I love these gentle ones are the neutrals, but this with the neutrals is gorgeous. Oh, there's only one of these left. Well, I'll show this to you for the one lucky person. Taking a £5 off. How gorgeous is that? All Emily Bell, £71.41. There we go. That's gorgeous, isn't it? It's all sort of reds and blues and pinks with a little bit of green and mustard as well. That one's gone. Well done. Don't blame you. I love that one. Should we do brights next? Oh, Hannah's got dog pictures. After this, we'll be talking sausage dog. So we've got these are the brights. We've got lavender, dark pink, light pink, blue, beautiful sapphire, like a chambray denim, minty green. This lovely, maybe we should call that one beeswax, so that's a yellow, and then an orange. That's the brights bundle. Again, gorgeous with the neutral bundle. Works well with the extra wide. £71.41, save yourself £5 on that. Now, that would look nice as a sausage dog, wouldn't it? Now, remember, I know that Delphine does allow people to sell with her patterns. I'm thinking, if you bought the pattern, imagine how many cushions, or you could have this at the bottom of a tote bag, you've bought yourself Liberty, they would absolutely fly, wouldn't they? Who wouldn't want a Liberty sausage dog? Now, this pattern is absolutely running out on pre-order. I'm not saying flying, because sausage dog, it's waddling out on pre-order. We have got enough to go around, but we do want to mention, it's so busy. So many of you are checking out on this, but I just think with these Liberty fabrics, it's fabulous, isn't it? That's called classy dog. That for the dog. That for the cover. Now, Hannah's going to start off the sausage dog picture because her next door neighbour's got a sausage dog, which Hannah often babysits. Look how lovely Hannah looks, and that sausage dog's eating her. Look at its tongue. Is Reggie actually got his tongue in your ear? He is gorgeous, isn't he? Do they come in all different colours, sausage dogs? Okay, I love that. He's beautiful. I'd love a sausage dog. He's just gorgeous, isn't he? And the great thing about this pattern is you can make your sausage dog, from Sue, my Dachshund Victor. Oh, he's so glossy, isn't he? Look at his little nose. You just want to give that nose a kiss. I like his blanket as well. Look at that nice bit of crochet. Oh, my 4-month-old sausage. Old Willow. Oh, she's smiling. She's definitely smiling. Let's just cancel Sewing Street's fabric show. We'll just look at pictures. Dorothy on her favourite chair. Oh, Dorothy. Dorothy, you deserve your own cushion. Look at her little legs. So what I would do if I was doing that is I would get a fabric that was the same to match the dog, and then I'd have whatever blanket I wanted on it. Oh, thank you so much. Please send in your photos. I absolutely love them. This pattern is absolutely going wild. Remember, you get 3 different sizes. So you get the big one with the patchwork coat because it's very posh. And in fact, you have to make a patchwork quote matching this cushion for your sausage dog as well. So you can take a photo of the dog wearing the same patchwork coat as the cushion. Then you've got the pattern for the medium one. And you could just do a whole solid one, or you could have a print. This is its coat, but you could just make it as one big dog. And then there's also, in the pattern, there's a smaller A4 size. For this, I think you need 3 of them in a row as a draft excluder. It's gorgeous, isn't it? And then you have to embroider its name on, or have a little tag, a little circular tag with its name on. Anyone who's got a sausage dog would want this as a present, wouldn't they? Great price, the pattern as well. £9.99 for 3 sausage dogs. Delphine's going to be demonstrating that at 10. Right, let's do a really big Macawa bundle next. Now, linen, I'll just get it because it's a really big bundle. Macawa linen texture is gorgeous fabric. Absolutely love it. I've just designed a Christmas quilt using some of the linen texture because it's plain, but it has the texture that if it was linen, that's what it would look like. And they do it in loads and loads of different colours. These are all the colours that we have in stock. Now, 32 metres. So you are getting, what's in my way? There we go. What's in my way? There we go. You are getting 32 metres, which means you get 64 different fabrics. But we've only got 5 bundles. But that was as much as Hannah could make because she wanted to put all of the colours in. So there are only 5 left. Can you imagine having 64 different colours of linen texture? So they're plain, but with that little extra texture. £383.36 is what it would be if you paid the full price for all of those colours. Neutrals, brights, darks, all colours. But because we put it in a bundle, we can do something extra special. We can put a bigger discount on that for you. We're going to take £20 off. So you're getting 32 metres of Macawa linen texture for £363.36. Not only that, but we put it on split pay as well. Because I know it's like a considered purchase. Having all of those is gorgeous. So 3 equal payments of £121.12 and you can have the whole bundle. It's a great opportunity to have all of those colours, but also it's a really good opportunity to have a little bit of the colours so that when you look at them, you think, oh, actually, that's a really nice colour. Oh, I'd like more of that. But it's almost like having a super uber shade card. It's a wonderful price, isn't it? Oh, Carol says it could be ladybird larvae. Oh, I love that. It could be. I'm going to take a picture of it and find out. Thank you, Carol. And Ruth says, respect the Daxi. They don't waddle, they scamper. Thank you, Ruth. That's much better. The patterns are scampering out, not waddling. They do. They've got little legs, don't they? They scamper. Yes, I stand corrected, Ruth. Ladybird. Oh, God. I'm going to take a picture of it and see if I can work it out. So Hannah said she took her Reggie out for a walk, and one of the other neighbours said he's a bit fat, isn't he? That's actually quite rude. That is quite rude. And Hannah got really cross and said, actually, he's not. He's muscular. I think that's fair enough. Also, how rude. How rude to tell you that your dog is fat. Muscular. Yeah. Hannah wanted to say, yes, and so is your husband. But she didn't, which I think is quite restrained. If someone told me my dog was fat, I think I'd go, yes, and so is your husband. That's quite funny. Yeah. That's so rude. Why would you comment on that to somebody? It's just rude. And I would take that personally. I mean, he's a dog, isn't he? They're dog-shaped. You know, they're not supposed to be skinny. Beautiful. We're on sausage dog conversations now all morning. These are gorgeous, aren't they? £363.36. Victoria says, good morning, Rebecca. Good morning, Victoria. What lovely fabric it is, isn't it? It is beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Look at those. Beautiful. Which one do you like the best, Victoria? Of all of the colours, that's my favourite one. How lovely is that? If you've never used Macawa fabric, it is beautiful. It's normal quilting weight, but it's really beautiful quality. And I love these linen textures because they've just got a little bit more interest than a normal plain. What a beautiful stash. Right, there's only one of these left. It is a considered purchase. Go for the split pay because you haven't got to pay any interest. We do that. Or any arrangement fee. And you're going to use it all the time because it's a go-to, isn't it? You've got all of these lovely colours. And imagine that. Can you imagine that all on your shelves? You'd look like a haberdashery, wouldn't you? It's just nice to have them, isn't it? And what I like about having all of these collections is that then when you want more of a colour, you know, you want a blue for something, you've got the ones to select from. Because we usually have most of it in stock. Gorgeous, isn't it? There we go. Right, I'm going to move that to one side. Soft. Right, we are on single figures of our neutrals. Special price, £10 saving. You're getting 4.5 metres of neutrals. Some of them are your Macawa linen texture and the others are Liberty. Look at that. Amazing. Aren't they beautiful? Now, if you've only just joined us, Hannah showed us some beautiful pictures of neutral quilts that on Pinterest. All you do is put in neutral quilts and absolutely stunning. What is really nice, if you put in the cream, you use all of these and then pick up the charcoal that we've got available by the ½ metre. Use that for borders and sashing. I think also, if you get this, it's a start, but then go through your stash as well. Pick out your neutrals. You don't have to overthink whether it all goes together or not. And it's a brilliant stash buster. I mean, look at all these beautiful quilts. They look expensive, they look classy, they look considered, but really, they're just scrap busters. They're just someone using up all their neutral fabric. And so that's your bundle. We've only got 7 left. It's £59.91 instead of £69.91. If you want an extra one to use for sashings or borders, this is the charcoal. We've got this available in 1 metre pieces. That's worth going with it just to add to that if you want to put some extra borders around it. Absolutely lovely, isn't it? This is the quilt that Hannah wants. Oh, that's really nice, isn't it? It's just it's the simplicity, isn't it, of using those neutrals. Great inspiration for you. So do check out on that one, if you can. 5 left. 5 left, nearly gone. Right, we're going to go for a quick break. Don't forget to check out on your sausage dog, your scampering dachshund. And I will see you back in a few minutes' time. After the break, I will be joined by the wonderful Sandra from Sanntangle, who's got some beautiful, look at these gorgeous patterns. The kit it's a woven effect. It does a bed runner and 2 cushions, and we've got it in 3 colourways. Comes with the pattern and all the fabric, and we've also got the instructions for the everyday bag as well. So go make yourself a cup of tea, check out your dachshund, and I'll see you back in a few minutes' time.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 p.m. each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
The Designer Quilt Block competition is back! Make your very own quilt block using the fabric on this panel that features 8 different prints. 12 winners will be chosen and will win a £100 credit to spend with SewingStreet. Your winning block will feature in the SewingStreet quilt that will be displayed at the Festival of Quilts 2026. Please label the back of your block with your name and phone number so we can contact the lucky winners. Please send in your block by the 12th of June. Winners will be announced live on air, so stay tuned for the updates. For more details on the competition, please visit our website. Good luck from all of us here at SewingStreet.
Missed a show on SewingStreet? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the SewingStreet YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with SewingStreet.
Want to know what's coming up on SewingStreet? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with SewingStreet. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Every day our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search SewingStreet. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. Hello, Sandra. How are you this morning?
Hello. Oh, good, thank you.
I can see you over the cushions.
Yeah,
Over the
absolutely.
cushions.
Yeah, they're a little bit big, aren't they? But I wanted a maximum impact.
I know,
with this design,
they look amazing. You've
Those-
been doing some wonderful designing.
Do you know, I really love it, and I think when you're involved and you do it every day, the ideas keep coming. It's getting them down
It's just
on
getting them...
paper quick enough and then getting them stitched. So,
They're
I mean, you can tell I've loved it because I've done all three colours.
Yeah, I know, because yes, often you haven't got, there's not the time to make them all, but when you
No.
really love it.
Absolutely. I'd love to make the bed runners for all of them, but honestly, I had to sort of leave it with the cushions.
They look really complicated. That's what I like about them.
They're not.
But they're not.
They're
But
really
don't
not.
they look really
And do you know,
like...
it was complicated working it out and deciding which colours and how it was going to sort of go together. But I kind of draw this pattern all the time. So it's one of those sort of that, maybe think from paper craft into fabric. But I think it was always fabric first. And then it's come into
well, I
paper
love
craft,
the idea
so-
that it looks like really intricate and complicated.
It does,
but
absolutely.
but it's not.
Really, it's truly not. No,
Right.
it's truly not.
Before we go through kits, I've got to talk about the scissors because they're back in stock.
Yep.
Back in stock. These are always a favourite. Now, why are these so wonderful, Sandra?
They're so sharp.
They're so sharp.
They're so sharp.
So sharp.
So please, you have got a clippy case on them. Now,
They have a clippy case.
I've got more, all over the house kind of thing. But for fabric, you think if you're snipping little threads, you know, when you've done your block and you've got threads sticking out, 'cause we always do, they trim those off. We're going to do a little bit of snipping from the right side with fabric on the wrong side a bit later on, so you can get into your fabric and snip.
I mean, they're great to
snipping
have
corners.
to just live on your sewing machine.
Yeah, absolutely.
Cutting all your threads. Brilliant.
Absolutely.
And they're only £2.99 as well. Look,
Well,
they've got
my
the little
name on.
Sanntangle logo. They are super sharp because you do need sharp scissors.
Yeah.
If you're going on holiday, off on your cruise, in your caravan, always very useful to have scissors. If you're flying, you need to check with the airline. But normally, the measurement that they are fussed about is from the screw to the end. That's that side. That's the bit that they're fussed about, is that side, is that measurement. When they say you can only have them X length.
You've got that case on, it clips in place.
Yes,
It's nice and
because
safe.
there's nothing worse. Particularly, I always find this with my knitting and crochet bag, and I've got a pair of scissors sticking out of it, even though I think they're safe. But that's really good. I think £2.99 is a great price.
It is, yes.
And they are super sharp. They are the perfect addition to your sewing box. Nice little gift as well.
You know, and I'd be, to your scraps, I'd be making a little case to put them in.
Definitely.
You know, so
yeah,
you've got
always.
that to sort of
Because
go
they look
with
even
as well.
nicer then.
Yeah, absolutely.
Brilliant. So £2.99 for that. Do check out on those. Absolutely flying out. Not surprised. They sold out last time. So do check out on them. They're really pretty, aren't they? And look, really sharp. Because it's very important, that, isn't it? You know, I always find that when if I'm quilting a pattern, I've got lots of loose ends on the back. It takes ages to cut them all because you've got to cut them exactly flat, and that's when you need.
Absolutely, yeah, that lovely
sharp
fine
scissors.
point. Embroideries, all sorts of things.
And embroidery as well.
Yes.
Knitting as well.
Yeah.
That's the only little other than your knitting needles, your crochet hook, you need a good pair of scissors so you can cut the little ends. £2.99. Do check out on those. Got absolutely loads of them in baskets. Every time you bring them on, Sandra, they sell out.
Do you know, it's really nice because, you know, we only bring things, or I've only ever got things in that I know that will work with what I do. So if it's not got a point to it.
No, you only
there's
sell
no point.
things
So
that
these
you
I use all the time.
And that's the point, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah.
Because if you
That's the
don't
point.
use it, then probably other people don't, do
Well,
they?
this is it, yeah. So, yeah, I think they're really useful, and that's why we bring them.
Right, I will leave those with you because we've got to talk about kits next. Now, in the kit for these, because I've got 3 different colourways, there's enough fabric and all the instructions to make the bed runner and 2 cushions. So that's a lot, isn't it? Bed runner and 2 cushions. Now, it's available in 3 different colourways, same price for all of them, and the bed runner fits a
Well, I've done the one that fits a king size.
A king size bed.
So in your actual fabric, you've got enough to do a king size.
Okay.
And 2 20-inch cushions.
Right.
And then if you decide that you think, well, do you know, I only want to do a single bed, I have in the instructions written how many blocks you need to create that. So that means you're going to get a bit more fabric on the end, so you know how many blocks.
That's nice though, isn't it? Because you've got a lot of fabric in there to be able to do a double bed runner and 2 cushions.
Yeah.
Let me show you the runner.
Shall I come and hold? Yeah. Yeah. So I made the king size one. So this is the biggest.
Oh, isn't that gorgeous? Look at that. That's
that
fabulous.
on the bottom of your bed.
Yeah, it's just beautiful, isn't it?
It's just lovely. It's so nice.
It is. It's a lovely design. It looks really, really clever.
Yeah, that lovely 3D effect. I love that.
And the size of that, I mean, makes the price amazing value. So you've got 2 cushion fronts.
Yep.
You've got a king size bed runner, and in the instructions in the pattern, you give the measurements to do different size bed runners as well.
Yeah, so if you've got a single or if you've got a double or a king size, I tell you in the instructions how many blocks that you need to make to create those different things.
And then you've got, this is just one, but you've got two
of them.
2 cushions, king size bed runner, or you can make it smaller. And the price for all of the fabric and the instructions, well, the full price is $79.99. But Sandra's let us have a little bit of a discount. Well, I wouldn't even say little, it's actually quite a big one. £10 saving. So if you've already checked out, don't panic, you will be charged this lower price. £10 saving, so $69.99. Now, we've got 3 different colourways. They will all have this £10 saving. You've got enough fabric to make a king-size bed runner, or you can make it smaller, and 2 cushions. I mean, that's a brilliant way to zhuzh up your own bedroom, the spare room, someone who's bought a new house, or you've decorated. By putting, whatever your duvet cover is, by putting the bed runner on the cushions, you're suddenly having a little revamp, aren't you? And you're going to really enjoy it. It's the finished design is beautiful, obviously, but the process, it's going to be something you'll really enjoy, and the price is fabulous, isn't it? Right, we're on single figures of this colourway now. It's really summery, isn't it? It would just lightens up, brightens your room.
It is. You know, I know. I mean, I haven't been making quilts for a long time, about 3 or 4 years now. And you know, when you first sort of think, I'm going to get a quilt kit, and sometimes it's a bit too much, it's a bit overwhelming. Doing this and just having the runner at the bottom.
I think
it's
for
a great
people,
start.
if you've never made, my niece has just done that. She wanted to make a quilt, but instead to start with, she's done a bed runner because
you can extend it if you want. Then, but
it's achievable. You
absolutely.
can quilt it under your own sewing machine quite easily.
Exactly. Yeah. Do you know? And I had a question about this. Well, last time I was on about quilting. So what I've done, just to sort of show, the actual bed runner and the greenie sorbet cushions, I've used my long arm machine because I'm very lucky to have one. However, the other 2 cushions, I've quilted them in different ways on the sewing machine.
So that you can see,
so you
that's
can
a really
see,
good idea.
One of them I've done sort of stitch in the ditch, and the other one I've done like a diagonal cross shape, so gives you a little bit of an idea that you can do all sorts of things.
But the techniques of making the quilt top, layering, quilting, binding, it's all the same.
Yeah.
But this is a really good start.
Yeah, absolutely.
These are the fabrics you're going to get. You get that beautiful green, and these are exclusive to you design. So the bed runner's designed by you.
Yeah.
The fabrics are designed by you.
Yeah. We print them, we heat set them, we cut them, we print the instructions.
What's the lovely
Everything
thing
was done in-house.
Is you can then choose the fabrics to go to the design and the design to go to the fabrics.
Everything works, yeah. I like everything to go. Now, you look at the plain in this and you think, oh, OK, it could be black, it could be grey. That colour has been specifically matched.
So that to that
set.
Which you wouldn't have got otherwise.
No, it's the blue, but it's a lot darker blue.
And then this, look at that stripe.
Oh,
and that's used for the binding.
Fine.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
I've really gone for stripes this time.
I love the stripe. And I like the fact, you know, that the stripe, obviously, because you've designed it to go exactly with these fabrics.
Yes.
It's just beautifully blended. What a beautiful finish. This is gorgeous. Isn't that lovely? Really, really popular. Now, I know you're waiting to see the other colourways. So let me show you the other colourways. So that's the...
Shall I fold that for you, Beck?
Pastel.
Yeah.
Pastel. Now, the next one is the... Oh.
Oh.
I'll move that there before it falls.
They are big cushions.
This is the pink one. Now, remember, you can make the bed runner and king size and 2 large cushions. Right, we're going to crash the price. We'll take your £10 off that one as well. How beautiful is that? Let me show you the fabrics. Right, look at the fabrics on this. So we'll talk through the instructions when Sandra does a demonstration and show you. But remember, you've got different bed size in there. This is beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, they're juicy, aren't they, these colours? They're just beautiful.
I mean, you could use it as a table runner, couldn't you?
Well, of course you could, absolutely.
Could be nice on your outdoor table.
And then you could do smaller cushions for each of the chairs if you wanted to. Again, you see, I mean, look at that colour. It's like an aubergine almost. And then the stripes there to match
look,
everything.
the stripe is, I was thinking, where's the stripe? Look at the stripe.
So you need that dark within it all. So
yeah, you do.
Again, you can see that it's different to the first one.
Yeah, but it really, see, exactly in
matches.
the plain, it's exactly the same colour in there.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if you could use this as a table, or it could be like your hall table runner, you know, because you can make it whatever size you want.
Of course. And once you've got this pattern, you could make bags out of this if you wanted to.
That's true.
Imagine a bag in this design.
So once you've got the kit, you've got the pattern. So make everything you want. And then if you think later on, oh, well, I'll keep that pattern, I can use that for something else. A bit of a scrap buster then as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that is the peaches and cream colourway. And then, again, £10 off that one. And then the final colourway, single figures on that peaches and cream.
Look at this one.
And then this is the final one. That's
Do you know, I'm seeing that on patio furniture.
Yeah.
In the sun.
Yeah, it is.
And that bright, lovely yellow with that teal in there. And of course, you've not got black in that plain. It's seriously dark teal.
Yeah, I'll show you the. I mean, that's so. This one's called Summer Garden. We're going to match the price and take £10 off that one again. So you get all of the fabric to make up to a king size bed runner, and it doesn't have to be that size. And the instructions include the other sizes. So there's the and when you get your instructions as well, you get a different set of instructions for each kit, don't you?
Yes,
so that they're all in the right colours.
Coordinated because you need it, really. I think it's easier to see exactly where everything is.
Because if you look in the kit, it says you've got actually pictures of the colours, which makes life really much simpler. This dark is a really deep teal.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
Beautiful. And then when you look at the stripe, it's exactly, it doesn't just match, it's exactly the same colour.
Yep.
We have got these striped fabrics available on their own. Just saying.
I just had to. just had to.
Just saying. So those are all the colours for Summer Garden. So it's decision time. All of the kits are $69.99, £10 saving. You get full instructions, colour coordinated full instructions. You get all of the fabric that you need to make up to a king size bed runner and 2 cushions as well. And you also get that solid as well that goes with it, because we have got some fabric bundles if you just love the fabrics but you want some of the prints. The solid is only available in these kits and it matches exactly. So that's the beauty of doing your own designs and your own fabrics, isn't it? It's like the perfect combination.
I'm so blessed. Yeah. The fact that I've got a machine sat there and I can sort of draw something. I can say, right, I like this, let's go and try it. I can change the size.
Yeah, so just there and then you can look at it.
It's there, right there and then. And it makes it more affordable because we do it all in-house. I've not got to send it out and wait 6 months.
Yeah, no, that's true.
I can have it now when I'm very much, I want it now.
Want it now.
Want it now.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? So you just got to choose the colour. Peaches and cream, Summer Garden. I know, it's not the easiest.
This is the thing, isn't it?
So these are the 3 colours. I can show you the 3 instructions. Oh, let's turn that one the right way around.
Yeah.
So those are the 3 colourways, okay? We haven't got instructions on their own. The only way that you can get these instructions is to get the kit because all the fabrics go. Now, the pastel one is extremely limited. It's beautiful, isn't it? In fact, we've got more people who've got this in baskets than we've actually got in stock. Right. Now, we've also got some fabric bundles. Let me just put my cushion on the
I know, they're going to be all over the sofa when I get home later, and my little cockapoo Finley's going to have a field day with them. Benji pushes them off. He likes to sleep without, but Finley likes to sort of dive and make a little, like,
Oh,
nugget
that's
type
really sweet.
nest out of it. Yeah. It's not sweet until you've got to pick them all up on the
You have to pick them all up. So we've also got some fabric bundles. If you absolutely love this fabric and you want more of it, this is the pastel fabric bundle. And in this, you get that green print, you get that lovely mauve print, the pink, and then you get the stripe that goes with them all. So 2 meters in total. So you've got ½ meter of all of them. And isn't that lovely that it picks up? It's not just matching, it's exactly the same colour.
Exactly.
We're going to take £7.97 off that price. So not £39.96, it's going to be £31.99. That's very kind of you.
I want to make it affordable for everybody. And so because we don't have that middle person, and because
then
we
you can
have
do that.
a relationship with you guys, we do it.
It's really lovely.
It's just a pleasure that then I can see what the people do with it. You know, I want you to get that same buzz that I do when I make something.
Well, that takes it down to £7.99 for ½ metre,
really
so
good, isn't it?
£31.99 for that. We are on single figures of this bundle, though.
It's beautiful.
Absolutely love the stripe. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Oh, I've had so much fun with stripes, and they're not sort of really big and bold. They're just the right sort of proportion.
Yeah. Well, I
I've
love
used
stripes for binding, but they're also really nice for bag handles.
Yes.
And sashing.
Absolutely. It's a really nice thing.
So that's the bundle. Do check out that because we've only got 7 of those left. Now, we have actually got the stripe on its own. So obviously, if you buy it in the bundle, then it is more affordable. You get the best price. But if you only want the stripe, then we still give you a little bit of a saving. So it should be £9.99 for ½ metre, but it's £8.49. Now, if you multi-buy, it will come printed.
Yeah, we'll keep printing.
Right.
So you'll get, if you order 2 units, you will get a full metre.
So if you want to make beach huts, bunting, pyjamas.
Oh, absolutely.
Pyjamas.
Yeah.
Could be a sausage dog cushion. But £8.49 for ½ metre, and if you order more than ½ metre, it will come printed as a whole piece. It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's really, the colour combination is it's unusual.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It's got that ice creamy sorbet kind of vibe.
It's ice cream beach huts.
Yes, it is. It's
Would
beautiful.
look amazing as bunting.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? Yeah. Yeah, your whole house.
Yeah, because you could cut your bunting so it had the stripes running down, or you could have them. What I would do is I'd cut my triangles so some stripes went one way and some went the other way, and some diagonally.
Yeah,
really nice.
Got movement going on then in the materials.
And it is perfect for binding because when you bind it like that, that's lovely, isn't it?
It just works, doesn't it?
Yeah, £8.49 for ½ metre, and you can multi-buy on that one as well. Now, we've also got the fabric bundle for the peaches and cream. So in this bundle, you get the peachy print, the pink print, the darker pink print, and then you get the gorgeous stripe. So again, we're going to match the price of that and take it down to £31.99, which means it comes out at £7.99 for ½ metre. I love this.
It's which do you choose, isn't it?
It's yeah, it's very summery,
How
isn't
shorts?
it? Yeah, well, look, it's beautiful, isn't it? It makes me think of, sort of seaside summertime. Ice cream, it is ice creamy, isn't it? Or jammy.
Yeah,
jammy.
I have so much fun with colour. Because, you can just change it, you change it kind of, computer generated, but then to see it come out.
Yeah, no, it's gorgeous, isn't it? It does feel like Victoria sandwich.
Yes.
All the jam.
It does,
beautiful.
doesn't it? It's beautiful.
Or a jammy dodger. £31.99 for that. Be careful with that one. We've only got 9 of those bundles left. You've got 2 metres of fabric there. They all coordinate beautifully because the colours are all picked for that. And these colours are exactly the same colours as in here.
Yep.
Fabulous price, £31.99. Now, we've also got the stripe just on its own as well, if you want that one. Look at that. That's gorgeous, isn't it? £9.99 for that for ½ metre.
I should do more stripes. I've had fun with them.
But we've got a special discount on that, £8.49 for that. It would be a great cosmetic bag. It's,
Yes.
sort of, it's a bit lipsticky as well,
It is
isn't
a
it?
little bit, yeah.
When you look like that.
absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
Or bunting.
It's just,
It could
just
be
lovely.
bunting, couldn't it?
yeah. When you see it actually printing, because you step back and you
Yeah,
look at the machine.
I bet it looks
you see it
gorgeous.
and you just think it's just a joy to behold.
It is
because all
lovely.
these colours are coming off.
It is just
Just
jam. I think it's jam
beautiful.
and cream.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? Love that.
The pastel bed runner cushion kit has sold out. Just so you know, that was the one that I showed you right at the beginning. That one has sold out. So if you want one of those kits, you'll need to get the peaches and cream or the other one, because you can't get the instructions on their own, only in the kits. So this, right, then the last fabric bundle is the summer one.
Sunshine in a bag, isn't it?
This is Sunshine.
Look at that.
They're so lovely. And it's great because it's got a print all over it. These aren't just plain fabrics. They've got a lovely multi-directional geometric print on them as well. Aren't they beautiful colours?
Yeah, it's amazing. To think I actually drew that. I mean, I didn't draw the whole fabric piece. I drew a swatch.
And then it just
And then how it grows, yeah. But everything is from start to finish is hand picked. It's hand drawn. It's then printed. It's then hands.
And it's so
heated
lovely
through
that
and it's
to
cut.
get the colours
Yeah.
that go exactly.
Absolutely.
Because this does make you think of like deck chairs,
Yes.
doesn't it? Summery
Yes.
deck chairs.
It's beautiful. I've had so much fun because I know soon that big C word's coming up, isn't it? So I've made the most of the summer.
Yeah, before that happens.
to sort of get all that in. But yeah, I mean that's just lovely, isn't it?
It is very deck chair, isn't it?
It is. I'm
really-
just so pleased with the whole range.
Oh, I'm not surprised. I think that's gorgeous. And you've really picked the colours beautifully. The fact you've got this really lovely deep teal with that bright yellow, they just go together so well.
Works. Oh.
£31.99 instead of £39.96. Absolute bargain. So do check out on that one. We've also got the stripes on their own for this one. See, that would make a lovely summer beach bag, wouldn't it? Just the stripes on its own.
Then what colour? You know, they're all just as lovely as each other.
So half a metre would be enough for a beach bag, but if you want more if you want to line it in the same or you want handles, just get yourself a metre. We've taken the price down to £8.49 for that one. So we thought we would do the stripes on their own because they're always really popular. But it's a great price, isn't it? Beautiful stripe, really original as well. But that could be your beach bag.
It could absolutely, yeah.
And your beach bag, there's something to
I
put
know.
little rope eyelets and rope handles would look really
the only
nice.
place you can get that fabric at the moment is here.
Oh, is it?
Anywhere in the world, you can't get it. And
only
even after
here,
that, even after
exclusive
Sewing Street, the
at
only
the
place you're
moment,
going to get
Sewing
it is
Street.
yourselves or from me. It doesn't go anywhere else.
No.
So it's completely, truly, you're going to be exclusive when you're in your holiday
Yeah.
vibe. with
Nobody
your
else
bag.
will have this beach
Where do you get
bag.
the fabric from?
I love those
that's it.
bags when they put those big eyelets in and then you get rope that knots through.
Oh yeah,
That would
wait
look
till
cool.
the next show.
Oh, really? Wait
I've
till
been
next
there,
one.
done that.
I saw one the other day and I thought, oh, that's lovely
yeah,
in a shop. Really
absolutely.
nice.
Yes.
Right, let me just recap the kits before we do any demo.
Okay.
So the peaches and cream kit is this one because the pastel has sold out. So this is the cushion for it. And obviously, don't forget that in the kit, you've got enough fabric to make a bed runner up to king size and 2 cushions, which is amazing. We've taken £10 off, so £69.99. You're getting 4 metres of fabric, and this is the only way that you can get the instructions. And the instructions are colour-coded to make them really... We'll go through these in a moment in detail, but you get them all particularly colour-coded, and you've got all the measurements for doing the different sizes of the bed runners. And then this is the fabric you're getting, and it's lovely that you get the plain fabric that's used for the dark bits. And that is exactly the colour that's in the stripe. So it is the most beautifully coordinated look. This is going to really zhuzh up your bedroom.
Oh, it is, yeah.
So whether you've got like a plain duvet cover or a dark...
I know, yeah,
See,
yeah.
this is a great opportunity. You can just have one, quite inexpensive dark coloured duvet cover and you put this on.
Well, this is it. We've just had I've been talking to people, we've had our bedroom, I say we've done our bedroom up and it's now all white. and it's got black carpet, and we've been sleeping on an inflatable king-size bed, which is really hilarious, which is why you don't have a photograph of this runner on a bed, because it just was never going to happen. But I can't wait to have my new bed arrive 2 weeks' time and have like a plain duvet cover, you know, a really nice one, maybe with a bit of I don't know, a bit of Brody Anglais on it kind of thing. You know, as you go, it's all jugy. But then have one of these over the bottom.
Yeah.
I mean, it won't last long with the dog. But,
Well,
that's
the
the whole
good thing
point of a runner,
is that
isn't
you
it?
just chuck it in the washing machine.
Absolutely, yeah. It saves your duvet. Because I have actually researched why have a bed runner. And there's quite a lot of real reasons as to why it is. And one of those is because it's easy to clean the whole,
It is
the whole
easy
bed.
to clean,
isn't
and
it?
often the dog sleeps at the end.
Absolutely.
My dog always sleeps. That's strange, isn't it? I know. Does your dog go on your bed?
Yeah. Don't you find so? Well, you sit at the bottom of the bed to take your shoes off.
Yeah, so it
And
just
put your bags
saves
on
it.
and things like that. And this is the whole point of having one of these, is because it protects the rest of the
Yeah,
bed.
because if I'm packing, I always put my bag on the end of the bed.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just because it's
You
the
don't
right height,
realise,
isn't
do you?
it?
Then
No.
obviously you think, actually, I do need one in my life.
Because it does save the end of your bed,
It
which
does.
is where you put everything,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah.
Yeah, good point. Do check out on that one. And then the final one is the summer one. Again, it's the only way that you can get the instructions. You get this beautiful dark teal colour, this bright yellow, then you get the blue, then you get the teal, and then you get the stripe that matches. Oh, and then you get all the instructions. And then this is what the cushion looks like. And can you see with the cushion, the stripe is used around the edge of it as well. Looks lovely.
Just finishes it, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
really nice
Gives it that
finishing.
little bit of
It's
extra.
so lovely. And this is quilted on a normal sewing machine.
Yes.
You don't need to have anything fancy. So if this is your first time you've quilted, start achievable. Start with a bed runner, start with a
This
cushion.
is it. Start with I've used a cream thread, and I've literally followed the lines and stitched along the lines. It might be that, you know, you wander off a little bit, but it doesn't matter because you're using a similar thread. You're not going to see it. Whereas with the peaches and cream, I've done like a diagonal.
Yes.
cross,
So with this
like
one, you
grid.
can see, look.
So you can see that you've got the two different sort of styles.
Yeah.
It's very,
And that's
very simple
really
to do.
easy to do on just a normal sewing
Yeah,
machine.
I just measured it out, used a friction pen, drew the lines and
So if
stitched
you're
it on.
thinking about your first ever quilt and you feel a bit intimidated, start off with a project like this, which is achievable. You'll have made it. You've got it on your bed. You can then build up to a whole big
Absolutely.
quilt after
yeah,
that.
absolutely. Yeah, you're going to want to do this as a big quilt. Imagine this on your bed. It's all
Oh,
three-dimensional.
gorgeous.
And you're like, yeah, I wove all that together. You know, you didn't really, but...
Hannah, do you want to... Should we go to demo now?
Okay.
Right, so we'll keep that one in the graphics,
Okay.
which is the
I'll move them under
summer
there.
garden
Yeah.
one. The one that Sandra's going to be demonstrating is the one that sold out. So in the instructions...
I've got more of it. It's all out, yeah.
You've got all of the
Yes,
fabric
and
colours.
in each of the instructions, whichever one you've purchased, it will tell you which fabrics you've got there. So if
Okay.
I just look at the peaches and cream one, for example, you can see it's changed colour. And then you look at your summer one, again.
Makes it really
It's
easy.
changed colour. I don't want to make life hard for you.
I
want
guess
to
if
sort of
you
follow
then
it.
use these instructions later with your own fabric, you could just stick pictures on, couldn't you?
Sorry, I was just saying two different... So, yeah, absolutely. So when you've got your different colours here, it then transfers into your grid here.
Right.
So
easy.
this is, I mean, you've got three pages of instructions. I don't want to give you more instructions than what you need, and this is all you need.
Right, okay, so
in
that
here-
does make it feel very
Yeah,
achievable.
Exactly. So here it tells you how many blocks you need for your bed runner. So your king size, your double, your single, and if you just want to do the cushions. So that's how many blocks
okay.
you need.
Oh, that's
Gives you-
simple, isn't it? So I want
Yeah.
to make a single.
So
Brilliant.
you
I
need
use
12
use 12.
blocks. If you want to make a single and a cushion, then it's going to be 16 blocks. So you know exactly what you're doing.
Brilliant.
Gives you a little bit of a hint about cutting out. So I won't go into all that kind of detail there. Now, when we talk about salve edges, remember I was a school teacher. So in terms of when you're sort of trying to get a child to do something, you try and think of different words. So when you've got your fabric, instead of saying, oh, we're going to look at the salve edge, you look at the fluffy edges. On my fabrics, when you've got the edges,
Oh,
they're
let
a
me
bit
just, I'll just
fluffy.
come over, let me just come
I'm just
over
gonna show
here
you, it makes a difference.
and I'll show you what a selvage looks like. Well, the fluffy edge, I love that. So this is what she means.
Yes,
The
so you've got
fluffy
the white,
edge.
yeah, you've got the white bit where I've cut
Not
that,
the cut
not
edge.
the cut edge, because that definitely won't be straight because we cut them by hand. But that fluffy edge, that's the salve edge. That's the two pieces that you fold together, and those fluffy edges go together.
Right,
That's how you cut it. So that's how I've worked out how much fabric you need, because I've done it that way. So here then I've got for one block, this is what you need. So here's my light, mid, dark and plain. This is my strip size. So the strip is when you fold it and you cut strips off the, cut pieces off the main fabric. Subcut is when you take that strip, so the long strips you've cut, and then you're going to cut it into little bits. That's your measurement there. Now your quantity, this is how many you need. Remember, this is for one block. And then I've got here number of sub-cut pieces per strip that you get out.
Yeah,
so
that makes sense.
You need eight sub-cuts, but you're going to get 17 out of one strip. So just remember that you don't think I haven't got enough strips if you're adding them all up. You're going to be making some of these pieces from another strip because you get more out of it. So I've just made a note of that so you don't panic and don't think you've got enough. Okay, so this is about the stripe because of the binding. And then this is here is about what do you need for the runner and cushions. So this is one block, and then this bit says, look, if you're doing a single plus one cushion, this is what you need. Double plus two cushions. So I've literally broken it all down.
It's really simple, isn't it?
You don't have to worry about that. You just think, oh, it's quite a lot to cut, but when you're sub-cutting and you get your stripology out, it's not a problem. So when you then come to this piece here, you've actually got a large view. I didn't do the whole thing here. This is the whole block. This is a quarter. And it's just so it's easy for you to see. So if you work on building these up first...
Oh, and are they all identical?
They're all identical. Then you stitch them together. So
that is clever.
Let's make one.
Yeah, let's make... That is really clever.
I always keep that picture handy. So let's have a look. I'm going to sort of line it up.
Yeah, that's quite nice. So you have that next to you and you just copy it, don't you?
I've cut all my pieces out. I've got those two. And I've got that one. And I've got that one. So we're
just sorting out for you getting some more of this colourway. Because you can make some more. We're just sorting that out in the numbers. So we'll put peaches and cream on the screen, but whilst we're sorting out getting some more stock of this colourway, I'll give you a quick shout and let you know. But there will be more. So if you really want this colourway, we're just sorting that out. It just takes a time because we have to book it all in and do fancy things on the computer and stuff. Once that's happened, I'll let you know if you want to get hold of this colourway.
Done there. So I've got one already done there. So you can see what I've done, and this is how I would do it while you're getting used to it. So you could put your whole pile on one, couldn't you? So dog hair. So you can see how I've set it all out. So then what I would do, really, I wouldn't do one at a time. I'd batch produce. So I'd take this one over.
So you sew it together in columns.
Yes. So here we go. So let's just wander that through. So there's one. And then I'd just lift my machine foot up. I'd take my next one and I'd do that one as well. Because these are kind of all the same. So I
guess if you were making like 16 of these blocks, you could chain piece like all of those together and all of, do it that way.
Yeah.
I quite like that because I always do it, sort of make one block and then think, right, now what's the quickest way?
Yeah.
So there's less walking.
Yeah. No,
between my iron board and my machine.
Baptism of fire on a factory floor a lot of years ago, and I used to get paid so much per product that I stitched. So piecework is all about how many can you get, but it's got to be accurate, but it's got to be quick.
Yes. So what's the most efficient way? But when you've got a lot of blocks to make, you can spend quite a bit of time thinking about that as you're sewing.
Absolutely,
I've worked out a better way.
Because I've done all that. So I've got 4 of those. So then what I do is I take this one and this one. Let's just put that there so you can see it. This one and this one. See, they're both exactly the same. So put that one.
Oh yes.
Into that one there. Stitch that together. Now, when you're stitching it, you want to make sure I've worked it on a 1/4 inch seam. So I would take a little bit of time before you do anything and just make sure that what you're stitching is a 1/4 inch seam.
Right, okay.
Because otherwise, you're going to find that your cushions turn out a little bit smaller than what I've said. And it's just down because, obviously, the more you start going in with a seam allowance that's a bit bigger, it's just going to start to add up. So there's that. Would you want to iron them for me?
I can indeed.
That's it.
Is that
so there's those 2 done. Yeah. So now I'm going to move on to this next piece here. So I've always got that diagram in front of me so I can see what it is I'm doing. Let's get that one done. Okay. That one, and then I've got this one done ready. So then once I've got a whole load of those together, see I've got quite a few sort of like wandering in and out there, then sometimes I'd press them, sometimes I wouldn't, depends what kind of time I'd got. If I've only got like a couple of hours, then maybe I wouldn't press them at all, maybe I'd just go for it.
Okay.
Yeah, sort of batch producing again. So once I've got this, I know that this one is going to be stitched to this one. Then I've got this one. There, it's going to go to that one and that one, thank you. So you can see already now it's starting to come together. So I'd stitch a load of these together and a load of these together and then stitch them together.
Yeah, so if you're doing lots of blocks, so make one block.
That's
and
it.
then if you've got lots, doing them all in pairs like that.
Yeah. Here we go. So
right,
while
Sandra's just doing those together, let me just pop over here. So we've managed to get, well, Sandra's very kindly, we've managed to get 20 more of the pastel kit, which is the one that's Sandra's demonstrating with, and the one that I showed you, that we've got the whole bed run of. Let me just show you again so you can see what it looks like as the bed runner. We're taking the price down to $69.99. This is what it looks like. I mean, it's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that. So that's the bed runner. The kit will make up to a king-size bed runner and 2 cushions for $69.99. Full instructions, all of the fabrics that you need, including the striped fabric that's used for binding the bed runner and also for around the edge of the cushions. Only $69.99. So if you missed out on the first one, because we sold out of the number that Sandra had given us originally, but she's managed to get another 20 for us. They're already flying out. If you want more of these, do get these checked out. Gorgeous, isn't it? It's so pretty. $69.99, and it's really clever because now you've seen it, it really is squares and rectangles, isn't it? And because you're making lots of the same block, you just keep chain piecing it all. Make one block and then just keep going with it. So do check out on that, $69.99.
Okay, so I've stitched those together. So I get to that point.
Okay,
now
I'll press that
I would
for you.
make loads of them. Yeah, so you've got them all ready, because then what you're going to do is, remember, this is a quarter block. Yeah.
Of course, yes.
Yeah.
That's quite good. So you've just got to repeat that quarter.
Exactly, quarter block.
And not think about...
So, yeah, as far as matching, yeah, there's a couple of little pieces to match. Don't panic too much if they're not matching perfectly. But it's all about your sort of seams. If you sort of press your seams to one edge rather than open like you would with dressmaking, that would make life a bit easier, because you can what you call nest them.
Oh, okay.
So,
yes.
see, I'm going to have 2 like this, then that one there. Oh, thank you very much. And that one there. So this makes the full block. You can see the pattern started to form now.
Yes.
So you can see here, yes, I've got a little bit to match, but if I turn it over, my seams are going in opposite directions, so I can match that, and that usually covers it for me. And then again, it's about...
well, also,
cutting,
because you've only got small squares and rectangles here, you can't go too far off. So if it doesn't match, it's not going to be a wildly mismatch, is it?
No, and when you've made the whole thing, you're going to see the pattern. You're not going to think, oh, well, that didn't quite match there. You're actually going to see the pattern's going to stand out above everything else.
Yeah, I guess once it's quilted.
Absolutely, you're not going to see them. So there's one. Then I would do like loads of these. Here we go. So again, I have suggested cut everything out at once. Normally, I'd say like just cut what you need at the time or cut half of it. But it doesn't take long. And once you've got them all, you just place them out and you can kind of batch them all together.
Yeah, I guess so, yeah.
Okay, so see,
It is more efficient, isn't it?
I've got 2 now, yeah, and it is, and I know it's not always about how quick can you make one. Sometimes you think, I do want to get this done, and then you can get this done in a weekend. Right, let's just line that up.
I think also, as you keep doing something over and over, you sort of get quicker and more efficient as well.
You absolutely do, yeah.
About doing the same task.
Yeah. Here we go.
quarter of the new stock of this bundle
line
has
that one
gone.
up.
So if you want this colourway, that's the one that's on the screen at the moment. £69.99, £10 saving. That's the pastel colourway.
So I stop and start as I'm going because I can see then, you know, each seam, I can sort of keep a hold of it. So like this next one, I know it's there.
It'd make a nice window seat.
Oh,
you know, when you get a window
would.
seat, just as a little runner on a window seat, wouldn't it?
Do you know, I've always wanted you know, one of those, not a balcony, you know, the windows that
I've
stick
always
out.
wanted. Yeah, I haven't got one of them.
No, I'd love one of them.
But it
and a
would be
seat on
nice,
It'd
wouldn't
be lovely,
it?
yeah.
With the
Here we
nice
go.
cushion, but it would look lovely on that. I've got a bay window, but it's got no seat in it.
Fair enough. That's it, a bay window. I'd love a bay window. So you can see that it doesn't matter which way you go, absolutely, because all the pieces now put together, once it's pressed, that's your full block. Now, what I suggest to do with your bed runner, because of course you can see that the left side is different to the right.
Yes.
Yeah, and it's going to work. So as you do your bed runner, you're going to find that the left-hand side maybe is like this, and the right-hand side is like this. So what I did with mine, is it?
Oh yeah, sorry, I'll get it for you.
It's just easy to show. I actually did an extra row of this one and then put it there. So you've got plenty to do that with. Yeah, because it's just nice to finish it, isn't it? Here, there we go. So doing it here like this, you can see I've got that one. So you can see where it is now. Look, if I just bring that in, you can kind of see where it is. Look, you see?
Yes.
Look at that. I think I'm going to make a bag with this one. But yeah, so you see there's your end there. But then if we look at the other end, there it is. I've actually used the same, so I've finished it.
Oh, so the blocks is all the same, so it's just on the end.
Yeah, they're all exactly the same. Just do that extra row on the end.
Just to give
it makes a bit
symmetrical.
Of a difference. Absolutely. So the rest...
Yeah, it would make a nice bag, because you could use...
Yeah, imagine.
4 blocks, couldn't you?
Yeah, and then striped handles. Imagine that.
Yeah, that would be really nice.
It's a bag.
It's so clever,
Yeah.
isn't it?
So once you've done that and pressed it, you're going to end up with lots of these. And that's where I said, if you need 16 blocks, you need 16 of those. Not 16 of those, that's a quarter.
Right.
You need that one, okay?
Yes.
It does sort of explain that there to you, so that's fine. Look, it says full block, quarter block.
Easy. Quarter block,
I'm just
full
trying
block.
to make it as easy without giving you loads of writing. So here I've given you the whole sort of piece. And I have said, look, on the end, what we've just explained, do another, well, it's going to be a couple, isn't it? Because it's too sort of wide. And then it's, how do you finish it? Binding the cushion. So I've kind of I've not gone into massive detail with the cushion because everybody does cushions differently. But I've showed you, this is how it is. Now, when you do your cushion, you're going to have a piece that's 20 by 24 inches. So to make a square, you've got to make a decision where you're going to cut your 4 inches off. So I cut it straight off the bottom. It didn't need to be mix and matched. And then I've showed you here, look, how I've kind of done like a pillowcase one.
Yeah, no, it's lovely.
Bit of spare binding just to make it look neat on the back, and that's how it looks.
It's lovely, because I think even if you put a zip in the bottom, it would still be nice to have that stripe across, even with a zip
Absolutely, yeah, it
in,
just
wouldn't
gives it that extra little
Yeah, it would
finesse.
look nice,
Because we're
actually.
thinking boutique here, and these are really like, they're going to make your bed look a bit luxurious.
Yes.
You want, even when you look at the back, I mean, I've used a plain white on the back here.
Let me show you on what the back
But-
see. That's what I mean. Even if I put a zip in, I think I'd still
look
put
at
that on.
Yeah, just gives it that
nice-
something
it's a
extra,
finish,
doesn't it? Yeah.
isn't it?
This one, I've actually bound it like I've done with the runner, so I've not sort of stitched that in and then turned it through. I like a nice square edge, so I have
Yeah,
bound
it's
it.
nice, because the thing is also, when you've got something quilted like this, when you sort of turn it right sides out, it can be a bit bulky on the seam,
Exactly,
but this makes it nice and
isn't,
flat.
and you never quite get your points in
No,
your corners.
you have always a bit of a round.
And see this one as well, you can see I've done, I've done like swirls.
Oh, yeah.
So that's, I say I'm very lucky I've got a long arm machine, so all of it was done in one
But then
go.
let's talk about the quilting, because I think sometimes it's something we kind of gloss over.
Well,
a bit.
it is, and I was asked about it last time, so I have listened and I've done something about it to sort of show you that you can.
So this one is, did you draw the lines on first?
Yeah, you can see like I still missed a bit of friction.
Oh, okay.
So, friction pen. Now, I drew on the fabric before I put any wadding underneath it. I used a friction pen, 2-inch squares at an angle. And then I put my wadding underneath, made it a bit bigger. Look, I can use my scissors. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Oh, where's my scissors? Oh,
There they are.
Oh,
Oops, sorry.
Where is it? I've lost it now. Oh, where was that bit?
Yeah, well, that's the problem, isn't it? So you never see them when you're cutting them off, and now
I
it's
know.
gone.
Oh, I've lost it now. It'll turn up, but I was there with my snips ready.
Well, I saw it as well.
I know, and then we're like, no, by the time we've lost it, doesn't
The
matter.
sharp snips, there's only
Absolutely.
10 pairs left.
But yeah, so you'd put your wadding on afterwards, stitch the two, and I've used a cream thread, nothing crazy. I have gone a little bit longer with my stitch. I used a 3 rather than a 1.8 when you're sort of stitching it all together. But then, oh, look, here it is.
Right, little question. Morning, loving the show. Would I need much more for a super king size, please? And how many blocks would I need?
Gosh, super king size.
Gillian.
Now this one, let me just sort of check the measurement. Now, if you think, as you're going that way, your blocks are 20 inches.
So a
Give or take a bit of
super
seam
king
length.
size is 6 foot wide by 6'6" long.
Yeah, so I haven't actually put the measurements in. I've only gone to king size here. So king size, I think, was it about 180 centimetres?
So a king size is 5 foot.
So you get another
5'6", 5 foot.
3 foot. So you get, go on.
Double is 4'6",
Yeah.
king size is 5
5
foot.
foot.
So it's 6 foot, so it's an extra 12 inches.
Extra 12 inches, so it's 2 blocks. So
Okay.
basically, you get 1 cushion instead of 2
Yeah,
cushions.
so you could make a super king size runner and no cushions. With the kit.
Absolutely, yeah. We got there in the end. But, I mean, there's plenty, you know.
Yes, there is
you'd be
plenty.
fine. We always
it's
give
an
that
extra
little
foot
bit extra just in
3'6",
case.
4 foot, 5'6",
That's it.
6 foot. But the
So,
king
yeah.
and the super king are both 6'6" long, rather
Yeah.
than 6 foot. The double is bed questions. What about someone asked what fabric would you
The
advise for the
backs,
back?
I have used, this is fine. I've used 100% quilting weight cotton, which
Okay.
is the same fabric I've used for the whole kit itself. So this is out of one of the bundles I brought to you last month. It was like a white on white with a pattern.
Okay.
But you can use a plain colour, pick a colour out of there and choose something like that.
We've got
You could
some
even
plain...
do a double. If you've got other material, you can actually do like a double whammy if you wanted to and have it on
Well,
both
we've got
sides.
these plain bundles, so
You
this
have
would
got
be
some
good.
plain bundles that you had earlier, so
So-
they would work beautifully.
This one is our Rose and Hubble plain fabric, but this would be perfect.
Yes, I mean, Jess is always very good at matching fabrics. So you can see with the pink there, matching it with that pink stripe, it would just...
Isn't that lovely? And how much do you need for the cushion back?
You need 1/2 metre.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this bundle would do 2
Oh,
cushions?
yeah. So we just try that stripe with that. That would... Look at this. Because you can still use the stripe. Told you she's good at matching.
£2 saving on that as well, £13.96.
Yeah. I mean, if you wanted your fabric to go further, you could actually bring a little bit of plain in and take one of the strips out
Yeah, you
and
could,
change
couldn't you?
it if you wanted to.
Well, also remember, when you've got the kit, you've got the instructions.
Absolutely.
And when you've got the instructions, you can make more.
Yes.
So you could buy this bundle.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
make-
I mean, you'd need, for sure, you definitely need a dark for those little squares.
Yes,
That's
you've
what
got to.
really brings the pattern out. So if you've got a dark, then any colour, any combination
So do you
would work.
need a dark and a light?
You would, yeah. Yeah, because you want that contrast, and this is what we look at, you know, when
So
we
I guess that's the dark and that's the light, and those are the mids.
The light makes the dark look darker.
Yeah, okay.
Does that
okay.
make sense?
Yes,
So
yes.
having that contrast really brings the
I
pattern
mean,
out.
it doesn't have to be like light white,
No.
but that's your dark and that's your light.
Yeah.
So that's that. That's for the for this one, and then we've also got another bundle that goes with peaches and cream.
Oh, see, you've got that lovely purple in here.
So that's
as well.
your dark.
Yeah.
That's your mids, and that's your light. And then if I find,
God, there's so many things.
it is here somewhere.
It
I will
is.
find it. There it
yes,
is.
it's
At the
under
bottom.
that. There you go.
So this would, if you wanted cushion backs or you want to make more, look.
Oh, look at that.
So that, or you could piece it for the back of your bed runner.
You could, yeah.
That's lovely,
Oh,
isn't
that's
it?
lovely, isn't it?
£13.96 for that. Obviously, the stripe is available separately with it, which is there. GF1261 is this by the ½ metre. This one, that one there, J6617 is the bundle. And then the final plain bundle is this one.
Again, that,
So that's
it's
the
like
light.
yellow. Yeah,
That's the dark. I've got it now. I've got it.
Hey!
Have we all got it?
We've
You have to
got
have a light
it.
and a dark and 2 mids.
Yeah.
The light doesn't have to be white. It just needs to be light.
Yes, absolutely, yes.
And then...
I mean, if you were going to do monochrome, you would need a white and a black.
And then 2 greys.
2 greys.
You see, I think that's why it's worth. But look at that. So that there, that's your stripy fabric. That one there,
Oh, it's like
and that
it
one
was made
there.
for each
That's your
other.
bundle. Okay.
Look at that.
Because I think it's worth getting the kit in the colourway that you like,
Yeah.
and then use those instructions.
Yes.
And make more.
Well, this is the thing. I don't want you to just sort of use the instructions and discard them.
No.
Think, well, I've made that project, move on. Those are something that you should keep.
Yeah, and that's
then
a stash buster.
Yeah, it's not necessarily going to be for another cushion. It might be a bag.
Yeah.
Could
It
be
might be a whole quilt,
everything. I mean, could you imagine a whole quilt?
full-size quilt.
It'll take you a little bit longer to do, but my goodness me, would that look good?
It would look
And then put
amazing.
your cushions on it as well.
Amazing.
And then make a bed runner in neutrals. Just have
We've
the
got
quilt.
your
Lovely.
amazing everyday bag pattern.
Do you know, you can tell I use this. and
How nice
it's-
would that be in this pattern as well?
Yeah, it's one of those patterns that I use. I've got about 4 of these in different fabrics. Really
Let
nice.
me find the. It's pattern only. I'll
Yeah.
come over to you so
Come
we
on
can
then,
talk
let's
about
read these
it.
cushions.
So imagine this, because the pattern that we've got hasn't got any fabric with it. It's just the pattern. But
Yes.
the stripe would look nice on it.
It would look nice, absolutely. You could do a bit of contrast. I mean, on the inside here, I've got a check.
Yeah.
So you think,
That's
imagine
nice,
having
isn't
that
it?
as a stripe. But the whole point of this is because I wanted to carry everything with me. So I've got a secure zip, a pocket on the inside there, you see? Then I've got loads of room, but I've got little poppers on the corners. So I can really open it out if I need to, or I can fasten it up. And then, of course, I can fasten it there as well. I've got sliders on the handles so I can make the adjustments if I want to. The only reason I've not stopped using it, but it's not in the living room as much, is because my little Finley goes into bags and it's not got a zip. So I think the last time was one of my Chucky Bickies, gluten-free, in my bag in a box. He took the box out. Luckily, there was only one biscuit in. He'd actually took the box out. He took the chocolate bar out. He undid it and ate it.
That's quite impressive, isn't it?
It is quite impressive, yeah, you little monster. He ran around the garden for so long with the wrapper, it was annoying. But that's the only reason I've had to do one that's got a zip on. But I love this pattern, it works really well.
So $12.99 for this pattern instead of $15.99. But wouldn't that the stripe look lovely?
Absolutely.
Because you've got that, well, you could use it for the strap and the pocket, couldn't
Yeah,
you?
yeah.
So wouldn't that be lovely?
Yeah. And do you know the nice thing about my patterns as well? I give you full-size pattern pieces.
Right, yes. So look at, this is the pattern. See, look, so you've got that, but you've got all of the pattern pieces inside.
Yeah, all the pattern pieces inside, so they're all written up there. So again, you've got something you can cut out and use. I like to see them on it, rather than... Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
absolutely.
nice.
Well, you can see, and you've
That
got
goes
also
nice with
all the
that,
markings are on there and everything. So
Everything
it's a
you need, yeah.
really nice pattern. Again, it's lovely that we have kits with all the fabric, but it's nice to have the patterns because it means that
Absolutely,
you
yeah,
can use
yeah.
your fabric for
Yeah,
them.
use something different for it. Yeah, see how you get on with it.
It's brilliant. Well, thank you so much.
You're
it was
welcome.
brilliant, and thank you all for buying the kits.
you.
I'm sure you're going to love them. Please do share on the Sewing
Yeah,
Street
please.
fan page when
Yeah,
you've
yeah,
made
do.
them.
Yeah.
If you've made a whole quilt, we really want to see
I
it.
really want to see
Really,
that. Yeah.
really want to see that,
Yeah,
don't
it's
we?
just a time thing for me, or else I probably
Yeah,
would.
but we'd love to see
It's great
it.
to start with if you've not done it before. It's nice to sort of have a go at something a bit smaller.
So we'll see you back in an hour.
Yes.
Backpack pattern, the emergency craft bag kit, the
like-
panel.
Yeah, I'll explain that why later.
Yeah, we'll explain that one later. The pattern has all of that in it, by the
Yeah,
way.
absolutely.
That's coming up at 11 o'clock. I will be back with you in a few minutes' time. It's sausage dog time. It's Dachshund hour. We are scampering along. Well done if you've already got the pattern or if you've got the kit. Do take the opportunity in the break to check out on that. Delphine's going to be demonstrating it. It's going to be all things sausage dog. Oh, and please send us in your photos and we'll play them on air. See you back here in a few minutes' time.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
The Designer Quilt Block competition is back! Make your very own quilt block using the fabric on this panel that features 8 different prints. 12 winners will be chosen and will win a £100 credit to spend with Sewing Street. Your winning block will feature in the Sewing Street quilt that will be displayed at the Festival of Quilts 2026. Please label the back of your block with your name and phone number so we can contact the lucky winners. Please send in your block by the 12th of June. Winners will be announced live on air, so stay tuned for the updates. For more details on the competition, please visit our website. Good luck from all of us here at Sewing Street!
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Good morning and welcome back to Sausage Dog Hour. And I have to say that because I'm never sure whether it's Dachshund or Dachshund. It's too hard to say, isn't it?
I don't know.
What do you think, Delphine, since you designed it?
Dachshund?
I don't know, just don't know. Sausage dog. Before we start, we've got 2 dog pictures to show because we've been asking everyone to send them in because it's important that they get their TV time. Morning, Bex and crew. This is my 4-year-old sausage dog, Suki, the love of my life. I've ordered the pattern so I can make the cushion in my colours. Love Barb's from the Isle of Sheppey. Barb's, she is beautiful.
It's my doggy's
Look at her little face. And she's got a little bow. She'd be the love of my life, Barb's, if she was mine. She is adorable. Sausage dog number 2. Look at Stanley.
Look at that face.
Stanley. He's looking really naughty in that picture. And then he's like, I'm just sleeping on your bed, Mum. Oh, that's a naughty face, isn't it? Sharon, he's gorgeous. They're just delicious, aren't they?
They are. They're so funny.
They are just like little characters there, because they're just sort of just a little bit naughty, aren't they?
But fun.
Sausage dogs.
Cute.
They're just a little bit naughty.
I saw one a clip of one that was had a massive branch in his mouth, and all these people are having to move out of the way.
Yes, don't take the branch off the dog, just move out of the way.
Move out of the way, yeah.
Amazing. Now, we've got patterns, we've got kits. Did you enjoy making this?
Of course I did. I thought of you.
I said to Delphine ages ago, I said, you've got to do a sausage dog, because we love a sausage dog.
They're just like you said, they're fun, and they're easy to make. You know, you can adapt.
Well, it's amazing with the pattern, so that because I thought when I said sausage dog, we're going to just have one. But you've excelled yourself because we've got 3.
You've got 3.
Amazing. So what you've got is you've got the pattern for the big sausage dog, which is this one. Let me just show you. And this one has got the most beautiful coat on. And I think if you make this, you have to make your sausage dog a matching coat.
Oh, yeah, an actual matching coat.
An actual in tartan or something. So we've got... This is the instructions, and obviously we have got a kit using these Tilda fabrics as well. Look, the ears can be just flappable. They can be like flappy.
Yeah, you can make them 3D.
Sewing the end down on that one.
Yeah.
Really simple quilting on this one. It's just straight line. It's gorgeous. So in the pattern, you make the big one, okay? There's the pattern as well to make the medium ones. And there's the pattern, and Delphine's made us one, for the little one. Look at that. And I'm thinking running around the edge of a quilt. This is, if you made a tote bag, this could be like just at the bottom of the tote bag, couldn't it?
I'd quite like to see it as a quilt with ones with loads of different coats on. So just loads of blocks.
So you could have different coloured sausage dogs. So you could have different planes or lots of different colours, but have different colour coats.
Yeah.
And that amount of fabric. I guess also you could sew them all into a square block and then sew all the blocks together.
Yeah, with a little border around each one and, you know, maybe a little piece in between. It could make a beautiful quilt. And so
it would be amazing. Yeah, along the bottom of a draft excluder, bed runner.
Yeah.
Sausage dogs, and you'd have to have like the nose of one touching the tail of another, and they'd all be running along the bottom of your bed. I just do think borders on a quilt would look really gorgeous because it's a nice deep border. But little tote bag.
Little bags.
I think if you had like your village fete or your church fete or your school fair and you were selling tote bags, sausage dog tote bags would absolutely fly. And they're all right to do that. I've just told everyone they can.
Oh, yeah, of course they
Thank
can.
goodness for that. Because when Delphine goes, no, you can't.
Yeah, of course you can.
And I've just mentioned it to everybody. They'd be everywhere. You could even have them as placemats. Christmas, got to have Christmas.
Oh,
coats.
yeah, it'd be nice to see one in like a little Christmas jumper.
And I guess because of that shape there, you could just like make, if you wanted to do it print, you could do little stripes, you could make it up, you could cut it out to be different colours, couldn't it?
Yeah. Because on that green cushion, all I've done is sewed the strips together to cover the...
To cover the body.
To cover the body.
So if you just want a sausage dog with no coat, you could just make the sausage dog. So there's the baby one, there's the middle one, and the pattern, I'm going to show it to you now, has all the sizes. It's $9.99, and look at what you're getting. This is a Triumph. This is Delphine's Sausage Dog Splash Buster. And these are things I'm going to make as potential gifts cupboard. Because even people who haven't got sausage dogs, I mean, you see loads of Christmas jumpers that are sausage dogs. You could applique that on your Christmas jumper.
You can make a little Christmas hat for him.
So you just get yourself a cheap acrylic Christmas jumper, fleece, applique it on with coat.
Perfect.
Brilliant. But you could make this so quickly, it could be like your weekend gift. So there's all the instructions. I mean, Delphine's obviously going to show us. And then all of the patterns are here. You just have to take the staples out because they're, I love that one. That's the bottom. They're all full size. They're not print on the back. So I presume you take the staples out and then stick them together.
Yeah, they all go together, yeah. I've got one actually that I can show you. In fact, I'll put that up.
There we go. And then on the back, so this is the medium size, and they're different colours to make it easier. And that's the little one, so that's what makes this one. So you see what I mean? If you want to put the coat on, there's the dash lines for the coat. But if you just want the template, tartan jacket. And then I guess you could choose a colour fabric to match your sausage dog. Or I'm thinking, you know when Alistair sells all of his tweeds and suiting? That would be
Oh, it would be a very posh doggy.
Tweed would work really well for the coat,
Tweed would look
wouldn't it?
beautiful, yeah. That would look really nice on a cushion because the tweed holds really, really well. But I think tweed with just like a cotton background.
I guess you could use some kind of textured for the body as well, couldn't you? Tweeds, wools.
Yeah, and it looked very, very high end.
Velvet. Velvet body, tweed coat. Yeah, that would be nice. I think a velvet. Can you imagine? You know the polyester velvet that's really smooth?
Yeah.
That would be amazing, wouldn't it?
That sews really well as well. And it doesn't fray.
Handily.
And it doesn't go everywhere.
When you come on next, can we have a velvet sausage dog with a Christmas coat? We'll do that. We'll come back in a few months' time before Christmas and we'll have a velvet sausage dog with a Christmas coat. I think that'll be fabulous. Caroline says, I make these as memory dogs in memories of dogs gone over the Rainbow Bridge. That's a really nice idea. Yeah, particularly if you had like a favourite blanket for the dog or something. That is such a nice idea. That's why I think this pattern is brilliant, because it's something that you keep in your cupboard. I'm going to make this as a gift cupboard. Now, this is the printed instructions, but we've also got the digital download. Hayley says, velvet for the dog's ears, as everyone knows dogs' ears are made of special velvet. They so are.
I love rubbing my little Billy's ears.
They're so soft, aren't they?
Yeah.
That's a really good idea. Malvina says, how about corduroy? Yes.
Yeah.
Jumbo cord or needle cord?
Any.
Any cord.
That's the beauty with the applique. You can do anything.
Well, you don't need very much either, do you?
No, so if you have got some really special...
Because like, even if you're making like the medium one, you don't need to have it underneath here, do you?
No.
You just have it there. Fleece, I think fleece is great because that doesn't fray either. And you know that fleece that's really soft? There's like there's a polar fleece, but there's a really sort of velvety fleece.
I think mixing up the textures as well works really well.
What would you do then?
With me, the more texture, the better.
Okay.
On anything. So I think if I had the pattern on my own, I'd probably use tweeds. Lots of different, because you can get all the different thicknesses of tweed.
Yes, that would be nice.
Yeah, or like a tartan, and then like a smoother background. I quite like the idea of a velvet ear. I think that.
Velvet, yeah, because with the ears, they can be like this one you've just appliqued on, but this one, well, you've attached it there, but I presume it's like double-sided.
Yeah.
And then it can be a flappy ear.
Yeah.
And I think you should have a little tag on here with the dog's name on as well.
Yeah.
It is the Stash Buster dog.
Little bow tie.
A bow tie? Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, so many ideas. Use your stash, and then you don't have to buy any extra fabric. We have got a digital download for this, which we'll show you in a moment. Do carry on checking out for this, and if you've got sausage dog photos, please send them in so that we can just go, oh, that's so lovely. I really quite fancy one of those.
They are sweet.
They are sweet.
Yeah,
I know.
Louis would love one. My youngest, he would love a sausage dog. But we've got little Jack Russell instead.
Similar size.
Although he's a big Jack Russell. It's his birthday today.
Is it? How old is he?
12.
12? Wow.
Yeah.
That's really impressive.
Yeah, he still runs like a bullet. Fast as a bullet.
Does he?
Oh, yeah.
Amazing.
Get him some treats on my own.
Ollie and Hannah and Agnes, can we get back to the subject?
Oh, sorry. Back to sewing.
Sorry, so we were talking about dogs. Look, dogs is a relevant subject matter. I can't believe he's 12. Loads and loads of you are coming to check out on this. Tell me what you're going to make it from. I mean, have a look through your stash. I keep all sorts of fabric. So if I've made like a blind, I've got a bit of that fabric. You might have old coats and things. Like if you've got an old wax jacket, that would be lovely for the coat, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Just pinch a coat from someone in your house.
Denim.
Oh, now you're talking. Denim Dachshund. Do check out, if you've got this in your basket, do check out on it. It is one of those things, because even if you haven't got a sausage dog, people love them. It's a great thing to have as a present. Keep it for Christmas. I think a sausage dog jumper would be fabulous. Or you could just put it on the back of your jumper.
Or Christmas stockings, or bags, or...
Yeah, so many things. And go, just have a look through your fabric stash. I mean, it's a great way of repurposing, like, old clothing as well. Suede would be nice, that faux suede.
Oh, very nice.
For the body. Yeah, Hannah goes, you're not using my dress. Use my dress. Yes. Right. So this is the... I'll start with the big one. So with the, I'm going to show you the kits in a moment. We've got absolutely loads of you have got this pattern in your basket. With the kits, which I'll show you in a moment, you've got the fabric that borders the edge, and then you've got the dog. It's lovely blue, that, isn't it? Really gentle, soft blue.
You choose what fabric you want to do for the border. Because it's the fat 8s or scrappy border, depending on which fabrics you actually use.
And this is lovely. I love the coat. Because you've got it hanging down below, it looks like it's got its quilted
coat on.
It's got a little
quilted coat on.
Got over 60 people who've got this pattern in their baskets. Be quick, be quick. And very simple quilting. We will talk about this when we do the demo, because quilting is important. And this one has got a flappy ear. Delphine's just sewed it down there, but it's like a 3D ear. So that's the largest. And in the pattern, remember, you get the templates for the large one and the medium one. His little tail. You could mix and match them. So you could have daddy dog, mummy dog and baby dog. You could have all three of them together, couldn't you?
And for the big one, if you're not sure about the cushion size, that's just a pillow.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, so the big one, it's just
okay.
It's just a bed
pillow.
pillow.
So this is just a normal pillow?
Just a bed pillow, yeah.
So this could be your pillow. So when if you have this on your bed, have two of them on your double bed, one in front. Oh, what a lovely idea. And then make your dog, and then make it look like your dog. Oh, that would be so nice on a bed, wouldn't it?
We'll do two, one facing one way, one facing the other.
Yes, that's a really good. I suppose you just flip the pattern.
Yeah. So I always draw mine on the glue side of the bundle web, so it's exactly the same as this. So just do one.
So you've got that one facing that way, and that. Oh, that's so nice.
So one glue and one long glue.
What a brilliant idea! I love that. And once you've got the pattern, or if you buy the kit, which I'll show you in a moment, you then got the pattern as well. This is the medium one, and again, so is this just a bigger cushion?
That is just a cushion that, you know, when with the stuffing, because we do so many different styles of cushion. So I just took some of the stuffing out and sewed it, and then you just.
Oh, okay. But it's nice instead of a square cushion. Well,
I like a rectangle. I think they look.
Well, and a sausage dog does suit a rectangle.
It needed it, yeah. Otherwise, it would be a lot of negative space around him.
That's true.
So it had to be.
And that's the baby one. That's a really good idea, Hannah. So if you've got an embroidery machine, you can embroider. This is Hannah's idea. You're looking dashingly good today. Thank you for your input. And that's hello, sausage. That's the little one. Silly sausage. That's what the little one looks like. Right. Now, we've got absolutely loads if you've got in your basket. That's the code up there. There we go. SADH37 is the code. SADH37. If you want to get on with it straight away because you're as impatient as I am, this is the digital download. It will go straight into your inbox. And the good thing about buying the digital download is obviously all the templates there. You can just print them out and you can just use them over and over again, which would be fab. Delia says, I'm making items for summer fair and I've purchased the digital version. Thank you for the inspiration, Rebecca and Delphine. Honestly, Delia, I think that's a fantastic idea. They will absolutely fly.
Yeah.
Get the digital version. Well, it means you can get started straight away and then you can print it out. Or get the printed version, it'll be with you in a few days. You can then go through your stash, if you're making bags or cushions, just use a bit of plain calico for the background and then go to town with the fabrics.
Yeah. Calico, I love calico. I work for a background for a fabric, especially if you're using texture. It's perfect.
And then you can use all of the fancy fabrics that you've got. But if you're doing a summer fair, we've got a lot of the school fates coming up.
But yeah, we've got one in a couple of weeks actually.
Well, you can get loads made by then, Delphine.
Oh, busy. Busy.
I'd love to see your stand at the PTA summer fete. The sausage dog stand. Oh. Be fabulous. Yeah. Right, now we've got bundles. So the one with the blush, this is this one. So this is this bundle you can use to make the larger one or the smaller one, but this is the one that we used for this. And the third of the stock went on pre-order. So what you've got in this bundle is you've got ivory, that's for the background. You've then got pink, like a dusky pink. That's what Delphine has used for these bits. And then you've got these 3 tilde prints. I mean, think about the fact that you're getting you've got that plain blue, that's used for the dog. You've got 3 tildes, considering that the pattern, obviously you get the pattern as well, is £9.99. You're only paying 20. That's a brilliant price, Quip. You're paying £12 for the fabric. And because they're fat 8s, you can use, because let's show you, you've obviously got fabric around this border, fabric here. You can choose which fabric you use where. So could you have a pink dog?
Yeah, of course you can. Yeah, you can have a pink one or a blue one. Yeah, that's why I've chose those colourways.
So you can choose. But they're all fat 8s, aren't they?
Yeah.
So you could have a tilde dog.
And you'll use half of that blue. You won't use all of it. If you think of this,
so if you wanted a flowery dog,
you can do, yeah.
You could have a flowery dog if you want to, and then you could use. So you've got the same quantity of all of the tilde prints and the blue and the pink, which means you can choose what you use where. I mean, to be honest, I think the plain colour works better for the dog, yeah. But if you want to put the plain colours in this, so all of that for £21.99. Oh, absolutely loads of you. I think, to be honest, I mean, the pattern is a brilliant stash buster, so the kit is such good value. It's actually worth getting the kit to get these fabrics, because then you've got the pattern to bust your stash. Can you say that? Bust your stash. Look, I would, yeah. If I'm going to get the pattern anyway, I'd be spending £21.99. Oh, and you get this one as well. That's half a metre of that for the front. And the pattern. Is that white or ivory?
Ivory.
It's ivory. Look at that. £21.99. That is a bargain. Yeah, if you're going to be buying, if you want the pattern, that's a great kit. But we've got 2 colourways. We've got over the half of the stock of this one has gone. Nice colours. Like this, I like this one actually. That's really beautiful. Because I like the mustard in it. It works really well. But you've used that at the border, but also here and the collar. Mm-hmm. So do you have plenty sort of
so I just
leeway?
Yeah, so I just mix up the colours. Just if you want a certain colour for the border, though, you'll have to make sure that you cut that first and put that aside.
Right. Okay.
That's it. But other than that, then you can.
So this one is more dominant. So you choose what one you've got for that.
Choose. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, absolutely loads of you got this in your basket. But remember, you can make your dog blue or pink. Kate says, I've just got the duck egg and blush kit to make for my good friend Emma. It's her birthday today and she has a dachshund called Lulu. Brilliant. Well, she'll have to just have a late birthday present, but it's brilliant. Okay, you're going to have to put Lulu on the collar.
Yeah.
So what you need to do is embroider that on first before you applique it. It's got to say Lulu on the collar. Who wouldn't want one of those? It's just lovely. I love your idea of putting them on the bed and then facing each other. Right. I'm going to introduce the next colourway. This is massively popular. These are absolutely flying out. Be careful if you want this. We have got so many in baskets. I know you put it in your basket because you're waiting to see the other colourway and you've got to think about it. Now the next colourway is what it looks like this. However, you get the same amount of fabric, so you can make the big one or the small one, but this is what it looks like when it's made. So these are the fabrics you'll get. So you get this green, which Delphine's used for the dog, and you get the yellow. So you could have either a yellow or a green dog. And these are all fat 8, so in fact you can have a print dog as well. And then these are the Tilda fabrics. So it's exactly the same quantities as the other kit. It just depends which colourway you want. So you've got sort of the bluey teal, that ochre and pink with little birds on. And then yes, I've got them all there. So you haven't used the yellow one in this one?
Not on that one, but I'm going to demo it. I'm going to demo the big dog.
In this one?
Yeah.
So this is what it looks. So again, this one has a border. But you could have the dog floral. So you could have the dog like in this colour, and then you could use the green in the coat. I mean, a floral dog would look fabulous because you've got you've got a fat 1/8 of everything, so it's up to you. I think a floral dog is perfect. £21.99. The background fabric for this one is ivory, and you get full instructions. So I just think £21.99, you're only paying £12.99 for the actual instructions. And you're going to make this again and again, aren't you? You're going to be getting your velvets and your fleeces and a bit left over from an old coat or something. It's a really good way of upcycling old clothes. I think denims would look amazing because you could use like a really dark, deep denim for the dog's body. And then you could have for the dog's body, and then you could have all the light denims here. I mean, it would look brilliant, wouldn't it? And I think the idea of having 2 cushions facing each other on a bed is fabulous. So £21.99 for this one. You are absolutely loving these bundles. Well, it's lovely, but because they're all fat 8s, so you can choose what you put where, and then you've got 1/2 metre of the ivory, and then the full instructions. They're an absolute bargain, aren't they? Right, so it's decision time. That's the yellow and green bundle, and then this is the blush bundle. So those are the colours. Absolutely loads of you've got this in your basket. And remember, you can have your dog any colour you want because you've got the same amount, you see. So you could have your dog in that colour. It's up to you, really. Or you could use your own fabric for the dog and use these for the patchwork. Just because of the, don't forget you get the ivory and the pattern as well. All of that for £21.99. Wendy says, morning, I grew up with a black and tan Dachshund Toby, who was my protector, lying under my pram. And then I used to dress him in my doll's clothes and push him around in my doll's pram, and I totally loved him. Oh, Wendy, that's such a lovely story. Dress him in doll's clothes, bless. Oh, they're just so lovely, aren't they? Right, let's get on with some demo. I'll allow you, you can check out while we get on with making it. So, Delphine, where do we start?
Right.
Oh, you stuck them together.
Well, I've just, because mine's just a photocopy. So basically, you've got the 3 to choose from. So the A is the A to A4. Well, letter A, big one, B, smaller, C, obviously, you've got your
Little
small
one.
one. And then they go together, and Nick's just done a placement guide as well, just for where the pattern is.
Okay.
So
So
that's
do you
just
need
the
to do that
placement.
first, stick them all together?
Yeah, just stick them all together to choose which one you want to do. But if you want to keep your pattern intact, you can just trace.
Yeah, I guess
And
you
then-
don't need to photocopy them. You just take the pages out of your instructions.
Yeah.
Or you could trace them
Or
if
you
you
can
didn't
just
want to mess
trace
up
it.
your instructions.
So what we're going to start with is that we're going to make a little coat. So this is one of the little coats that I've made for him. So I did it, or her. So I did a star and a heart coat together. So what we're going to do, we're going to do that one, but in the other colours. So really, really simple quilt blocks. Again, if you don't want to piece it, you have got that option to just do the body, as we have for the other one as well.
Yes, so if you don't want to put that on, or if you want to do the big one and do a stripe coat, you can do it that way.
So we're going to start off with our star block, so which is just your flying geese. So I'm just going to put these triangles right sides together. I've already done a couple, so don't worry. I'm going to be able to definitely get this done and finished.
Well, this is quite nice because you've got a really sort of intricate bit of patchwork, but there's just the one block, so
Yeah, it's just simple.
so it's not. This is quite a quick one. So, Kate, when you're making it for your friend, for Lulu, it hopefully won't take you too long.
There we are. And then we'll just press these open. She's
Open or to one side?
just open. Yeah, to one side.
Right.
Yeah, like that.
Just like that.
So what we're just making these little units here. These are just your little flying geese units. So I'm just going
Do you know, it's quite nice when you only do a few, because like I'm so used to doing flying geese and doing like changing
them.
masses all in one go and doing the 4 at once. But when you're just doing a few, it's quite nice, isn't
It's
it?
nice and simple.
If you were
yeah.
doing 100,
Yeah, you get a bit bored.
but I
after
quite
a
like
while.
just doing a few.
So I'm using a 1/4 inch seam throughout, as always. And I'll put that one on as well. And that's it. I've done a couple that I've made earlier, so I can put this block together quite quickly. There you are, my lovey. Oh, and those ones, please. And then we'll be ready to put our block together. So you can choose, you can fussy cut a little pattern if you wanted to for the...
Well, some of them have got like little birds on, haven't they, some of
Yeah.
these fabrics?
So I'm just trimming the dog ears off.
But I guess this is where you can personalise it, because you could embroider the dog's name onto that, couldn't
Yeah.
you, as well? Or Happy Christmas, or Happy Birthday. Dashing through the snow. I love that one,
I
Hannah.
like
That was a good one.
Oh dear. So we're just going to... So I'm just going to check the correct orientation. So what we're going to do is just put together in our little rows our star. And all I'm going to do is sew it all together in rows. So, but always make sure you check your orientation first, so you haven't got parts of the star upside down.
Yeah, I've done that so many times.
Same.
And I've got it going that way. And when you only get one going that way, it looks really silly.
Yeah. Have you ever made a whole quilt and you've realised one's out?
Yes. Yes, I have. And in fact, I've made a whole quilt and realised that the background fabric, I changed colour without realising.
Oh no.
That most of the background fabric was ivory and some of it was cream.
Oh no.
I cut the wrong fabric. I just left it and decided it was just one of those things.
Yeah, I've done that once.
Because I'd actually quilted it and bound it.
Oh,
and
had
hang
you?
it when I realised it.
No, I've done a quilt top and I've had to go in almost to the middle and unpick everything to move a bit.
At that point, you just have to go, do you know what? That's just going to be like one of those intentional errors. There's no way. I know I'd done the whole thing and I didn't realise.
It's easily done.
Initially, I blamed it on the fabric and said, well, they've obviously changed the dye. And then I realised it actually cut the wrong fabric. Clearly, they hadn't changed the dye. Very annoying. But we've all done that, haven't we? Who hasn't made mistakes? And you just have to, if it really bothers you that much, you have to unpick it. If you've got to the point where you've done so much, you just have to go, well, that's just...
I'd have to unpick it. I couldn't leave it. Because that's all that my eye would be drawn to.
I left mine and thought, well, ivory cream, same thing, isn't it? I obviously didn't notice it until it was made, quilted. I'd even quilted it as well, didn't notice.
Just put it somewhere in a room that's got a lot of shadows. There we are. So there's all my rows. So now what we'll do is that I like to see how the actual blocks fall as to how you're going to press the seams. So a lot of the times you can sort of by having a look at the back, it sort of chooses which way you sew it, press it. So for example, that one's naturally...
It's going that way, isn't it?
It's going that way. So I would want those two facing that way.
Okay.
And that way. So a lot of the times you sort of naturally just go in.
I've never done that. It's such a good idea. I'm always like making it go the way I want it to go.
Yeah, well, let the fabric choose.
Let the fabric
Yeah.
take the strain. Yeah, it does go that way, doesn't it?
Yeah. And that's all I'm going to do is sew these together, and that's one block done already.
You see, what you could do then, you could, if you were using your own fabric for this, you could use these blocks to put on the cushion back, couldn't you?
Yeah.
If you were really going to go for it. You can imagine those on the back of the cushion. It'd look amazing.
With some handmade buttons in the same fabric.
Obviously.
To hold it together.
Yes. Well, I think it's lovely when you have instructions like this because it's just like the start to what you then adapt to.
Exactly. It's a simple pattern, but you can add so much of your own personality and your own creative, ideas to it.
I think it's a lovely idea, particularly as memory cushions, because you could even put the dog tag on it, the original one.
Yeah.
Couldn't you?
Oh.
If you could face it, mine's still in a box with the ashes on a shelf.
Oh.
6 years later.
Oh, makes me think
Can't bear it.
Bill.
Can't bear to do anything with them, so they're still in the box on the top shelf with the collar.
I'll have to get mine some treats on the way home. Obviously he's a dog, he doesn't realise it's his birthday, but I am going to...
You definitely, you need to get him a packet of smoked salmon.
He loves a bit of salmon.
Dogs love smoked salmon. But it's not something you'd normally feed them, but I think birthday...
Yeah.
Or a tin of tuna. Tin of tuna's always a good one, isn't it?
One of my points is slightly out, but we don't talk about that.
Okay.
TV sewing's different.
No, it's called real sewing, isn't it?
Where's that one? Where's that?
Yeah, you're going to have to get him a little birthday present.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, tin of tuna.
And then what I usually do whenever I finish a block, whenever I've done all the pressing, I'd always spray the back of my block with some best press or starch, and then that would keep it nice and flat and keep the seams
Okay.
down.
Yeah, because even ironing it, it's mostly staying flat, but it's still a little bit, isn't it?
Yeah,
So,
but if I did put a little bit of spray on that, it lies
right.
perfectly flat. So there's your star. Now we're going to go on to the heart, which is a little bit quicker. So I've already made my 2 flying geese for this one. So the next row is just 2 rectangles sewn together, which is really easy.
That's very impressive. Did you fussy cut them?
No, I didn't, but that's
That's amazing. You've got 2 bird bums.
sticking out of the fabric.
I forgot that this, that's how you burn these things when you leave the iron down.
That's the trouble. I've been doing some sewing in the green room, and the Aliso iron's not there. It's a different iron.
Is it?
And I've got an Aliso at home, so I was like that, and I put it down. I thought, oh, panic.
I know, that's the problem, isn't it? Is you can't keep swapping between one and the other, which I do.
The cutting instructions for the heart, because I do it by a square, and then you cut in the diagonal twice, so you will be left over with 2 rectangles.
Okay. Triangles.
That's the one.
2 triangles which you can discard or add to your stash.
Yeah. And then for the bottom points of the heart, I'm just going to sew 2 half square triangles together.
Yeah, so you could, so with these instructions, you can have the heart block and the star block, or you could have 2 stars or 2 hearts. And then you can make a matching coat for your dog. And then it can lay on the bed with its cushion.
Be a very posh coat.
Yeah, wouldn't it be nice though?
But imagine doing a nice coat for it like that, and you take it for a little walk.
It'd be brilliant, wouldn't it?
It would be.
Yeah, look at me with my dog. I really love my dog.
You could easily do it though, couldn't you? You could just do the 2, measure him, and then put like a little band and just put it in.
Easily, easy. If you do that, can you please send us a photo? We really want to see your sausage dog in its matching coat.
Press to the dark side, please.
To the dark side.
Yes, please. And while you're just doing that, I'm just going to press, not pressing, sewing this top row together. There we are, thank you very much. I'm just going to trim away those dog ears now. And then you can see how it's coming together now. So with that, I'm just going to sew those 2 squares together, and then we're ready to sew the rows together for the block.
I'm just going to press your seam of your little heart while you do that.
So for this one, with the seams...
Yeah, I felt that one needed to be flat.
These could...
Don't ask me
because
why.
there's quite a lot of bulk in these bottom corners.
It wanted to, it spoke to me. It said I need to be pressed open.
But I was just about to say, you can either do open... If this bit down here is quite a lot of bulk, so for that one, I would actually press that one open anyway.
Yeah, I've gone random, just to show you can mix it all up. We've got a bit of...
It doesn't really matter, does it, really?
Well, I was waiting for the fabric to speak to me, like you said.
Let it talk to you, let it communicate.
Yeah, I think it said something different to me than it said to you.
And then just... And then last bit, how's that point? Oh, lovely. And then the last
Beautiful.
one, like that.
So the bundle on screen at the moment is the Chartreuse and Buttercup bundle. And that's the one that Delphine is working with. That blush bundle, which is the one that the big dog is made of, but you can make either dog from these. So from this bundle, you can make big dog or medium dog or lots of little dogs. But you can make any of those. It's just Delphine's done them in these colours. But this is the big dog bundle with the instructions. £21.99, absolute bargain. You are only paying £12 then for the fabric, which is really good value because you get half a metre of this and then all fat 8s. 2 Rose and Hubble plains and 3 Tilda prints for just £12. So if you want to get the instructions, it's worth getting a bundle in. So you just got to choose which one. Or you just get the instructions. If you've got loads of fabric and you really want to make him in velvet or her or fleece.
So now I've done my blocks, we just need to put that little border on them. So with my little strips, I'm just going to sew the 2 blocks together.
And that's what makes it look like a coat.
Yeah.
Because it's got that bound edge.
Let's put that bit down there. So I just cut that by eye. It wasn't far off, but... So sew your blocks together.
Okay. So really, before you start, you need to be having a think about which fabrics in your kit you're going to put where.
Yeah.
And which you're going to use for the body.
So I'm just going to...
Oh, that's so lovely, isn't it?
And then I'm just going to put these two on the side. Depending on what seam allowance you use, always cut your strips slightly bigger, just in case you've... so I'm using 1/4 inch, but everybody is different, so always leave yourself a bit extra. And then that one. And then I'll just trim those bits off. And then I'll put the top and bottom on. So sew them in together as a row first. This is going to look really nice and cheery with the yellow.
Yeah, no, it's really lovely, isn't it?
So,
I like the contrast with the sort of the Tilda fabrics that are a bit more muted against the plain.
and they're such good quality fabrics, aren't they? They're so thick and not thick, but you know what I mean. Like,
Carolyn says, may I say what a gorgeous little cushion, but that quilt behind is stunning, vintage canal colours. Are there instructions, Carolyn? Full kit, coming up at 12 with Delphine.
yeah.
It is vintage canal colours, isn't it?
You said that earlier.
Yeah, it is. It's amazing, isn't it? Yeah, pattern, instructions, the whole lot, coming up at 12 o'clock. We've not got that many of them, though. But if you check out on it, just saying that there is the price that it is on coming up on today's show, we are going to be reducing it. So if you check out, you will be paying the lower price. So have a look, Carolyn. Go through coming up today's show, and you can get the kit there. It is vintage canal colours. The bundle that Delphine's using at the moment, the Chartreuse and Buttercup, is the one that's in the graphic, JA6619, $21.99, but you get full instructions, which are $9.99, so the fabric is only costing you £12, and you've got 3 Tilda Fat 8, 2 Rose and Hubble Fat 8s, and 1/2 metre of ivory. And that will make the big one, or the medium one, or more than one small one.
I think if you did one with a rectangle with the small ones and did 3 in a row, that would look really nice.
Yeah, that would, wouldn't it? So you could have
Very
that,
classy, yeah.
What you have to do is, on your bed, is you make 2 looking at each other, and then you make 1 little one in a cushion. You put that between the other 2 cushions, because that's where the dog sleeps.
Yeah.
In the middle, and then the dog can have its own cushion.
Mine goes in. Mine does.
Mine does, yeah.
Yeah. If
She's not allowed up there at night. She has to sleep downstairs. And then in the morning, she runs up and she like scrapes at the duvet until you lift it up.
Yeah.
And then just goes underneath, and then she curls up next to your legs, and it's the loveliest thing.
It's like Billy knows what the time is. It's like he gets to about 5 o'clock, and then you can hear him, and he just jumps in and helps himself and gets in.
Oh, honestly, it's nothing better than in bed in the morning, having a cup of tea, and then there's a dog in the bed.
Yeah.
I'm just like, this is just heaven. Not to everyone, maybe, but...
So, to press this, I'm going to bring this over, because we're going to create that fake binding. So, we give that...
Oh, OK.
So, if you haven't got any... because I cut that one a bit bigger. If you haven't got any starch or best press, then a little bit of water always helps to... But I don't put water in my iron. I'd have a separate spray.
Yeah, I do, and I don't know why. Someone must have told me that.
Yeah, I just don't like water in my iron. I just don't know what it is. And then you fold
I had
that.
an iron and the steam bit broke, so I had to use water, and since then, or someone told me I would just use a water spray.
And then you just fold over.
You get, if you want to spray it with water, you get a better covering than, you know, when you try and spray with your iron, it's always a bit pathetic, isn't it?
Yeah. So what you want to do, you want to fold it
Okay.
over, and then it creates that binding look.
Yeah, nice. A faux binding.
Yeah. But like I said, you do need a hot iron.
But then it does look like a little coat with round edges.
Yeah, exactly.
So cute. Every dog should have a patchwork coat.
So you want to do that on all sides. How much time have I got?
About 5 minutes.
Oh, okay. So if I leave you to do that for
Yeah,
me. Right then, so with your quilted ear, you get your earpiece. And what you're going to do is that you need to put them... So if you want to do an ear that's flappy,
yes,
don't do this next step.
Okay. This is for a non-flappy ear.
This is for a non-flappy ear. A 3D
It's a technical
non-flappy ear. So what you want to do with the piece that's going to be underneath, you just want to cut like a little slit in it there. You don't necessarily need to use Bonder web. You can use interfacing.
Oh, okay. So even if the ear isn't flappy, you still have it double-sided.
No. If it's what do you mean? So the green one is just appliqued on. It's just the
right.
earpiece.
Okay. So this is flappy ear then.
This is flappy ear. Yeah. So what you're going to do is lay your two earpieces right sides together with a little bit of wadding underneath. In fact, I'm just going to peel that bit off. But make sure the fabric with the slit is facing you. So you've got your backing piece, the top piece, and then your wadding. And you're going to sew a 1/4 inch seam all the way around. Around that curve. There we go. So notice I didn't cut the wadding the same size because it's a lot easier for you to, if you miss any gaps or anything like that, you don't have to unpick it and resew it, you just trim away.
Okay.
So now, if you wanted to do a flappy ear and not sew it down, then do exactly the same, but don't cut into the backing fabric. Just leave a little gap and turn it out, and then just hand sew it closed, like you would, like if you were making a hanging heart or something like that.
Yeah.
And then if you turn through that little gap, so you turn it right sides out. You can use a turning tool, but I haven't got, actually don't own one. I need to get one.
I use the wooden stick from my turning tubes.
Oh dear, I use.
But I would like to. I haven't got a point turner. I don't know why. Why have I not got one?
Why
of
don't we
those?
have one of these?
It's ridiculous, isn't it? I used the wooden stick, which I nearly broke the other day doing that. But you can get really cool point. We even sell point turners. We need to do that. I'm going to get a point turner.
And
yeah, there's probably one somewhere around, but never. I don't know why. I guess if you've got something else, or sometimes use a crochet hook, that's quite good.
So this one is for the this one's a 3D non-flappy, but if you wanted to make it flappy, you can turn it upside down, do it on the sides.
Let me show you. That's what it looks like. So there you've got, that's the slit for turning. So that you would sew down.
Yeah, but only on the two bits. So I'd give that a nice press.
I like the wadding in it though, because that really does make it 3D.
So with your doggy,
you could do that with the tail as well, couldn't you?
I realised I didn't cut my fabric big enough because I'm silly.
But you could make the tail 3D as well, couldn't you?
You could do.
How cool would that be?
You could, you could have it so it's sticking out at the end.
Yeah.
So you put all your bits and pieces on. And your collar. And then what you would do is that you put his coat on, but what I did was I hand sewn the coat down on his body. So,
right.
But what you can do is get yourself a bit of Bonder web and put that underneath this bit.
Yeah, so I guess by hand sewing it, it just looks less sewn on.
Yeah.
So it is more of a coat.
Yeah. So, or if you wanted to, you can stitch in the ditch. You could do some quilting on it. So with what I did on my one, yeah, I cut my fabric too short because I didn't pay attention to my own instructions.
I'll bring yours over.
Yeah, so I can lay him on top of this one. So that one. So you can see what it would be like in the yellow.
So duck egg and blush, that's this one here. That's this bundle. And that's the one that's on screen at the moment, $21.99.
Or you could do it in the yellow. So if you can see the tiny little stitches, I just went...
Oh, yeah, just slip stitched it on. I guess because then it's not quite as solid, is it?
Well, I quite like that, the way it feels like that.
Yeah, no, it's nice, isn't it?
So with the quilting on this one, I just used really, really simple quilting. I did the applique first of the dog and just the front and the back of the dog. I didn't, not the... collar, so just the silhouette of the dog.
Oh, and that's how you've got the lines not going through.
Not going through.
Through the ear
So
and the collar.
It's a really simple bit of texture, but not too in
That's
your face.
nice, and because it's just straight lines, you can just draw that on.
And they're 1/2 inch apart. And
Have you used a variegated?
I've used the yellow and white variegated thread.
that.
So just something, just...
But do that before the coat, because then it looks, yeah, no, it works. You sort of get layers rather than quilting through that.
Yeah.
Fab idea.
So it's really, really subtle, but it's,
Yeah,
I
no,
think
it
it's
is.
really effective. And so with the stitches for the ear, for the non-flappy ear, but the 3D non-flappy ear, just do a few stitches around the top and then just a couple on the little tip there.
Just to hold it.
Just hold it down. On the other one, on the other dog, I used applique for all of it, apart from the body.
Oh, let me get that, and then
So-
you can look at the, we'll talk about quilting for that one. So with this one...
So with this, so you've got the template for this bit here, for dog B. And what you do is that you just take your strips and you keep sewing them together until it covers your template. Put your bond web template on the back, cut it out.
Okay.
And it gives you this little stripy coat look. And with this ear, it's just appliqued.
And this one, you've done sort of free motion lines.
And that can be achieved with a straight stitch as well. It's just going forward and back, forward and back. But obviously, free motion, you're just going forward and back, forward and back.
Yeah,
or
because
you
it just
go forward and
goes,
turn.
you've just sort of gone like V, like...
Yeah, just echo stitched it, just really simple stitching. But I've left the dog alone. I didn't do any quilting or anything. Or no, I did. I stitched the ditch between
but
the
left
lines.
that. Yeah, it's just different effects.
So two different effects, but both really, really simple ways, because you don't want to over quilt this one. You don't want to.
Okay.
I think because there's a lot going on with the pattern and the silhouette and the dog. You don't want to be too. Take the focus away.
Right. Okay. No, that's really good tips, because it's the sort of thing you get to this stage and you think, oh, I don't know now. So yeah, because like that, you've only got 1/2 inch, and that no quilting. So it really is. Don't quilt the dog too much.
Yeah. Yeah.
Quilt the background.
Quilt the background, but don't go too heavy on the.
But leave the dog.
Or you don't have to quilt it at all. You can just applique it down, which is what I did on that one.
It's absolutely brilliant. Right, let's do a quick recap. I'm going to go over to the kits. The green and buttercup bundle, which is the one that Delphine's been working with, you get 5 fat 8s, 3 of which are Tilda, 2 of which are Rose and Hubble. You can do the dog in any colour. You can choose whatever you want for whichever part of the dog. You will get 1/2 metre of ivory, and you will get full instructions. That's an amazing offer, £21.99. So you're only actually paying £12 for the fabric. Fabulous. That's that colourway. The most popular colourway, the pink and blush. And again, you could have a pink dog, blue dog, a flowery dog, which you just got to, but do make that decision. Right, there are more people who've got this in their basket than we've got available. So if you, oh yes, and the ivory, sorry. So if you want this one, you need to press that checkout button quickly, because we are well oversubscribed. You can choose which fabric you use for the dog, which you use for the coat, or you could use all of them for the patch, but just make that decision, as Delphine said, before you start, because you will need to. Lynn says, lovely designs again, Delphine. You could make his coat with pockets.
Yeah.
You
For his
could.
biscuits.
For his biscuits.
For his treats.
That's a really good idea. Well, I'm really looking forward to seeing. You guys have got so many ideas. Delphine and I would love to see what you do with your dog.
Oh, definitely. I love seeing the pictures on the Facebook.
Well, they're so imaginative. And I bet we'll have velvet dogs and denim dogs and all sorts. You could put your remote controls in the pockets, couldn't you?
You could put Chapunto behind him.
Make him stand out. I think you have a remote control dog.
Yeah, put it
Put
in
them
your
all in.
hand. Yeah, because what you could do is just not sew that top bit down and make it a pocket cushion.
It'd be brilliant, wouldn't
Yeah.
it?
Great
All
fun.
sorts. High treats in it for the dog to find. Yeah, please do post photos of what you've done. So that's that kit. Do check out on that. As I say, even more now in baskets than I just said. Way more than we've got. They are absolutely flying out. If everyone checks out, they're gone. Right. Instructions on their own. If you only want the instructions and you only want the printed instructions, they have full-size templates. It's a scrap buster extraordinaire. Look, there's the little one. That's what the little one. That's a little bonus, really. The little one. You can trace these. To be honest, I think, you can just undo the staples and stick them together. I think I'd trace them, though, because I want to keep them in the booklet.
You could trace them. You don't necessarily need to cut them out.
But
we do it for everyone's different.
And if you want to have a flappy tail, you see, you just cut round that and use that for your tail. So they're all full size. You don't need to do any photocopying. If you want to keep your instruction booklet intact, then do trace them. But everything you need to know in there, exactly how to make the whole thing, make the cushion and everything, it's all in there. That's the printed instructions. If you want the digital download instructions, these are the digital downloads. So this means you can have them sent straight to your inbox and you can start making it straight away. Just go through your stash and make a cushion, make a bag, make a table runner, make a mat that the dog bowl, because I've got a little patchwork mat that my dog bowl and water bowl sits on. Odecote it, you could make one of those, couldn't you, with it? Anyway, right, gosh, run out of time. Thank you, Delphine, it's been fab. We'll see you in an hour for that thing of beauty. Showstopper of that. If you want to get that quilt kit before Delphine comes back at 12, go on to SewingStreet.com. Coming up on today's show, scroll down to the bottom, you can get it secured now. Remember, the price on there is higher than it will be when we actually sell it. But that's going to have to be a surprise, you have to wait. I'll see you back in a few minutes' time with Sandra. More Sanntangle projects. Look at this fabulous kit. Sandra's going to explain. She made this because of an emergency to solve the problems of losing things, and I'll let her tell you about it in just a few minutes' time.
Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.SewingStreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 P&P each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
The Designer Quilt Block competition is back! Make your very own quilt block using the fabric on this panel that features 8 different prints. 12 winners will be chosen and will win £100 credit to spend with Sewing Street. Your winning block will feature in the Sewing Street quilt that will be displayed at the Festival of Quilts 2026. Please label the back of your block with your name and phone number so we can contact the lucky winners. Please send in your block by the 12th of June. Winners will be announced live on air, so stay tuned for the updates. For more details on the competition, please visit our website. Good luck from all of us here at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. Congratulations to everyone who got a sausage dog, or who has got a sausage dog. But we're going to talk about the emergency craft backpack. This is a great idea, Sandra, isn't it?
It is. And
it came out of necessity
I get these
and
ideas.
emergency.
Not that you would know, the last time I was on Hobby Maker, I got into the green room and I thought, I forgot my pencil case. I mean, everything I do, I need a pencil or a pen, and I was drawing. I forgot my pencil case. And by the time I'd looked at the bottom of my bag, I'd looked in the car, at the front seat, and I'd looked in the boot. I'd got everything I needed. I carry more than I need, as you, I suppose, we all know. But I thought, wouldn't it be nice to just think, if you have that kind of panic, just to think, do you know what? In the boot of my car, I've got something that I could just pick up and everything's in it.
And everything's in it. And so, whatever that's for, though.
Well, this is it. I mean, this is going to be on air, the third one I've made of these. So I've got one for my sewing. So I've got my rochi cutter, my scissors.
I'm going to come over to you to
some
show this.
Fabric, a bit of interfacing, that kind of thing in one. And then in the other, I've got like my pen, my pencil, my sketchbook and all that.
So this could be like for, when you go on holiday, and this could be your craft
absolutely.
Bag. And so in the pattern, you get the little rucksack.
Yes.
And the folder.
Yes.
And the pencil case.
You do, yeah. And out of necessity, the little pouch here. And people that watch my lives know I've got my little cockapoo eats pencil rubbers.
Right.
So I daren't leave them lying around. So this means he can't get into it. Because if you actually put it in the pencil case, you kind of... you kind of lose the rubber, don't you, in the middle? But that means you can also... I mean, I love this. Look.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
Look. So you can put your pencils in there, but then I've got my rubber secure. I don't have to go delving into the pencil.
Well, you need different things for different things. And also, I think, because we keep talking about dogs, I have a little rucksack that all my dog's things live in, that when we go out or we go away for the weekend, it's got all the bits she needs in it.
Everything, yeah.
So it's great for that, isn't it?
It absolutely is. You've got something here for everything. We talked about eyelets earlier. You ready?
Yes, rope and eyelets.
Now, I know not everybody's got these. I understand that, but on the pattern, and I'll show you in a short while, you can swap the top out for the buttonholes.
Okay.
Because if you're not sort of into this, you think, I don't want to do rivets, you need a buttonhole at the back here, 2 buttonholes there, but in the pattern it does show you could just put that over the top.
Oh, I see.
So
I mean, it's, even if it wasn't for an emergency, anything emergency, it's got a pocket on this inside.
Absolutely.
It's a lovely little backpack.
It absolutely is, yeah. You've got some lovely applique on it.
This fits in.
Yep.
And this is all in the pattern, all in the instructions.
Yep.
You've got this little folder, which is for anything.
Well, this is it. It's a good A4 size. So if you've got your patterns, if you've got your instructions, and you don't want to just shove them in the bag, you can actually put them in here.
Well, this is brilliant for knitting or crochet, isn't it? Because you've got your pattern in there.
Well, it is.
All your bits in there.
I mean, the pencil case, first one I did.
Stitch markers.
Would fit knitting needles in because I had to try it out.
Well, this would fit crochet
So you can
hooks.
enlarge this pattern and it will work for your
I
knitting
see.
needles as well. But I thought I don't knit.
No,
at the
but
minute,
this could be
so-
crochet hooks, stitch markers,
Absolutely.
pattern, you know.
It's everything. It's everything that you need. It's in one bag. You just pick it up. Job done.
So this is the pattern, my emergency crafty backpack. Let me just come over and show you because I wanted to talk through the bag first. So this is what you're going to get. You get the instructions, the pattern, but it all has all the pattern pieces which are printed out exactly to size.
Yep. Now the only pattern you're not going to get, and I'll explain why, is this piece here. You're not going to get a full pattern
Because it's
for this
measurement.
because it's a rectangle, and the rectangle would have been this big.
Yeah.
And it's kind
But
of
you
a
will
bit
get
of a
the
waste of
measurements for
paper,
it.
but you get the measurements. But I've also put you in the measurements for an A5 one. So if you wanted to do it smaller,
that's brilliant.
it's exactly the same instructions, but I've given you measurements for A5.
So
Sorry
you
to
get all of
interrupt.
this, all of the pattern pieces,
Yeah.
they're all there, and then the measurements for these things. And on nice thick paper. It's massive, isn't it?
My husband's an engineer.
So it's
So
like
you can
a-
see where the
like an
printing comes from with that, yeah.
It's like an architectural drawing, isn't it? And then all the instructions, all labelled with lots and lots of photos, because there's a lot going on here. I mean, you've got 3 projects in one, because you've got the backpack, the folder, and the little pencil case, and then you get the fabric. So these are all the fabrics that are used. You've got this beautiful floral print that's used for the backpack. You've got this matching floral print that's used for the folder. Love this little... like a spray, almost like glitter. It
Yeah,
looks
it's
that
like a
kind of
splodge, isn't it? A paintbrush has gone splat.
and a beautiful stripe. And obviously, Sandra has designed the pattern and the fabrics that it all goes together. I mean, and it matches perfectly. And obviously, all the instructions have been written with all the fabric. Let's have a discount, shall we?
It's just, I just want you all to make one.
Yeah,
I think
'cause
this
it's
is
so-
it. I want
that's
you all
so
to have a go.
useful.
And I want it to be affordable, that you think, do you know what, I'm going to give it a go. I mean, there's a lot of fabric there. Do you know the nice thing as well? You can mix and match it up. So if you wanted, like mine, I've got the blue on the front. The one I'm going to demo, I'm going to have the pink on the outside and the blue on the inside. So you can change it up a little bit.
$44.99, so you are saving a massive £15, which is fabulous. Well done for all of you who've checked out. Anyone who checked out before the price drop, you will have that money taken off. 25% saving. That's mammoth. And remember, all of this fabric has been designed specifically to go with the pattern. So the scale of the prints and what you do with
Exactly, yeah. Everything's been drawn specifically. And like you say, scale is important because you want to sort of, when you've got something, you want to see the print. And if it's too big, you're not going to see it.
Yeah,
if
exactly.
it's too small, but you can say you can mix and match it as to suit what you want. And you're still going to get some left. You'll probably get an A5 folder out of it. You probably get, my little pencil case folders that I owe. You will get something else out of it as well. But
Amazing.
This kind of thing.
I mean, 25% off a kit is amazing, isn't it? $44.99. You can make the crafty backpack. You've got the folder. You've got the pencil case. It's one of the. It could be just like your workshop bag. It could be where you put your holiday bag.
Well, I'm on my third. I'm going to run out of space in the boot of the car. But of course, I mean, you can have them in your craft room, can't you? You can hang them up, and you've got different ones. Imagine the kids. You've got one for like when they get, they go in and sat in the car or going on a trip. You've got then one that they could do colouring with. One for like a little overnight bag. They're just
I think it'd be brilliant for the dog stuff. I have a mini rucksack for the dog, but it's so nice when you've got something like that that's just so. Yeah. I have like a specific bag, so I don't have to keep when I'm packing to go away. I've got everything in one bag. It's just so useful, isn't it?
Absolutely.
And it may as well be pretty at the same time.
Of course.
$44.99. Now, with this one, we do actually have the pattern on its own. So if you want to use your own fabric for it, this is the pattern on its own, which is brand new today. And obviously, you do get the big pattern and the instructions, but not 15.
It'd be pointless, wouldn't it? It was just the,
yeah, I'm sorry,
just the
but
text.
yeah, you just got really small
Just
templates.
make the patterns up.
You've got the whole thing.
Yeah, we will. We won't forget.
For only $12.99. So you get all of that big pattern piece, and you get the instructions as well for just $12.99. It's amazing value.
We try. We really do try.
Really, really amazing value. Okay. Oh, the bundle. Right. We've also got the bundle of fabric on its own. Oh, sorry, the kit bundle, because I'm so confused today. We've got some things are patterns, some are kits, some are bundles. Anyway, the whole kit on its own.
On your toes.
$44.99, saving 25%. That's £15, which is massive. So we have got the instructions on their own, but we've also got this as well. Susan says, oh, what a wonderful idea. I've ordered mine and think I need to make several emergency kits. Absolutely.
It's
for different emergencies.
Yeah. Do you know, I mean, even if in essence you have a trip to the hospital, now a lot of us, a lot of people go every month for some treatment. But if you've got something in here, it's just nice to know that you've not got to unpack.
Well, it's a bit like when you have a baby and you have your bag packed, isn't it? So whatever happens, you're ready. To have this is your craft.
Absolutely,
ready, isn't it? It's just when you need to go.
Give me a dog any day. Yeah.
But you know, so why not have an emergency one?
Yeah, absolutely. And you could just have a bit of fun with them, and they're going to look lovely, aren't they? So it'd be nice to see these going around the Festival of Quilts, you know, and all the different
when I go on
ones
holiday, I
usually
buy myself a new crochet project. It's an easy thing to do on the plane, and I always have it in a nice little bag.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's a talking point.
It is. Right, let's go. Let's do a little bit of demo then.
Right, so I've kind of started where I've cut everything out.
Right.
And what I would always do when you've cut it out, I still clip everything to the pattern piece.
So that you know.
I know then what I'm talking about. So where it says, I know inside pocket sort of speaks for itself, but if it's like a cord, not even the cord, but I'm looking for something that doesn't sound like, look, like strap connector.
But the thing is, though, when you sometimes, we cut these out, and then 6 months later,
I know, yeah,
we come back to make them.
This is the thing.
And if you haven't done this, you'd have no idea.
No, so I like to be organised. So I've got everything where I need it to be. I've already made my little handle loop with my stripe, which is already different to the other one. I've got my straps, but still, look, I've clipped them in. I've got my connector.
Yeah, but that is a good idea, because if you do come back to it...
It's everywhere, yeah. It's
even
all where
if
it's
you've part-made
needed to be.
it.
Yeah. Now, I've actually done a little bit, here we go, of applique. Now, I've given you some shapes in the instructions. Here we go. So please feel free to photocopy these. I've sort of done them the size that we're working to here. So you've got some little loops, a little leaf and a heart shape.
Okay.
So you could do it, but you want to do a few mirror images of them. I didn't want to sort of, spend loads of time on this, because I know Delphine does a brilliant job of doing appliques and things like that. So I thought, I'm not even going to go there. So I've started to put some on. Now, in the instructions, I do sort of show how we do this. So normally I would have just ironed these on, stitched around them, and then ironed these on and stitched around them. So I've still got a few to do. But I know we'd got a pokey tool on air the other day, one of mine. Let me just find it. I just wanted to show you, because I'm sure you've still got some on the website. It's so fine, it's crazy. So what I do, finger and thumb, and I'm literally going to push that in between the two. It's that fine. Here we go.
Okay. Look. To separate them.
To separate them off. Dead easy.
Yeah.
So don't scratch things about it, because it's a really fine point. You do want to make sure you keep the lid.
Okay, but just push it between.
Push it
what a
between
great
the
idea.
two, and out it comes. But I'm not going to demonstrate applique, because Delphine's far better at that. Yeah, so I'll leave it to that. But what I have done, see, you've got the pocket, the bag flap. I've still cut myself a rectangle.
Right.
I think what works with this is if you then, when you put the two together, draw round it, then stitch it, and then trim it, and you know that you're going to get it both the same. So let's not worry about that for now. Be okay with that, because you don't want me to demonstrate something you don't need. So, okay, my pattern pieces. Now, I've got the one here that's telling me that's my back piece. shows me where my handle positions are, where the hanger position's going to sort of be. There's a front piece as well that sort of explains where everything else is going to go. So I've moved that to one side and I've got my pieces cut ready. I'm going to have this as my front. So where I got the blue, I'm going to have this on the outside now.
Okay.
So I'm going to get like a comparison.
So do you need to decide before you cut out what you're going to...
No, they're all going to be the same. You need to decide though, well, actually, no, you don't even need to decide then. I've got 2 interface, they're my fronts. And then I've got 2 with Decaville on. Because your bag does need some structure, but because we're going to gather it at the sides and the front, using Decaville is not going to work because it's not going to gather.
Okay.
So you're going to interface the front pieces and the sides, but Decaville both of the back pieces.
Right.
Okay, so because I've Decavilled this one, this is my back, this is my inside, my lining. So I'm going to show you how I've done the pocket on this one.
Right, so that is the Decaville, which I've got here. Is one piece enough?
You need 2 of them and you need 1 for the flap.
Decaville 1 fusible light.
I do love this stuff.
Yeah, it's not as stiff as the other one.
No,
which is
Bosel off the foam. My machine don't like it for some reason.
This is like, because it's like...
Yeah, it's the same stuff.
It's thicker than interfacing, but you can still sew through it.
Yeah, you still sew through it, but it gives you a bit of structure. So it
is fusible, so you just stick it onto your fabric.
Yeah.
So this is going to be enough, a ½ metre piece. And can you still wash it?
You can.
Okay.
Yeah, you absolutely can if you want to. Yeah.
But there's 2 different sorts of Decaville, and this is the lighter one, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, absolutely.
It's really nice.
I think sometimes if you go a little bit too heavy, yeah, it's nice to have that structure, but this is a duffel bag.
No, but I like
not
this.
A backpack with so gathering around the front, so if it's too stiff.
It's got like structure without being too stiff, isn't it? I quite like that.
You want that casual appearance, but you want a bit of structure in it.
Yeah. And it is fusible as well, so
it
dead
absolutely
easy to
is.
use.
So right, let's have a look. So we've got our pocket here. Look, I've put it all together like I planned. I love this.
You did plan it.
I did plan it. Look,
plan
I have. I do prep. I used to be in a class with kids. Can you imagine not prepping? That would be a nightmare. So, so here we go. So I've got my pocket zip facing. I've got a couple of bits there. I've got my pocket sides, because we're going to sort of do a slightly different version on a pocket. My pocket pieces. So I'm going to move that to one side for a moment. Got my 2 pocket. I've interfaced one, but not the other. So I'm going to have this pocket. You can have it either way. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Okay. First things first. Then we need a zip. Excuse me, I've got 2 different colours because I couldn't make my mind up which colour zip I was going to use. Hang on a second. Oh, no. I've kind of prepped, but it's all here, look. Here we go. What else do I need? A zip pull would be good, wouldn't it? And this is why, you know, I've got my storage caddy working in there. Let's have a look.
With all the things.
Good to be organised.
So this is the zip pocket that's on the inside?
Yes, on the inside. So what I've got going on here is a little bit of quilter's tape. I hate using pins with a zip, and I think this works brilliantly. So I'm going to put a little bit of tape on the top there, like so. And what colour zip we're going to go with? Pink or green?
Green.
Looks good, yeah, I
like
couldn't make my mind up.
Well, it really picks up that leaf.
It does, it's just lovely. Here we go, let's move that away.
So the tape is wash away quilter's tape.
It is. Honestly, it's going to change your life.
You can change that. It's double-sided, and this is it,
So
$6.99.
I've got zip on a roll here, so I've got quite a bit of it. So I don't ever cut it until I absolutely have to. So I'm going to just line that up. See, I'm going to have it coming out a little bit there. Here we go. So I've got that going there. So I'm not going to trim it. It's really important you remember that, because then you're not wasting anything, and you need to sort of get your zip pull on a little bit later. So I'm just going to peel that off, and that's going to sit on the top. I do this a lot. I like to sort of sandwich things in between things. Okay?
Yeah, that does. I mean, it keeps it so nice and still.
Yeah, you don't need pins, look. It's great. So if I just switch over to my zipper foot.
Well, also it keeps it because it is good because it doesn't distort anything, does
no,
it?
it doesn't, and it's just so much easier. And you notice I haven't got a zip pull on there because I'm going to put it on after, so I haven't got to stop part way through and then try it out. Yeah, so it just goes straight across.
And you're using less zip as well.
Yes. Okay. So that works all right there. Here we go. Oh, hang on. It's a different machine. It always does a back stitch. Have I got that set up as it does that?
Yeah, that's the problem, is that because different people use them, they're set up.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I don't know what it's set up for.
The fact that it's got a needle in and it's threaded and there's a bobbin.
It's great. Yeah, that's a bonus.
That's a bonus. Yeah.
And it's got an accessory box.
Absolutely. So here we go. You can see, look, I've got my zip sandwiched in between the two there. So that's all good. Okay?
Yeah.
So next thing, I need something on the edge here. This is why I've got my little, I don't want my sides. I want my little pocket zip facing. Okay, so it's only a little piece, but again, just put a little bit of tape on there.
And you just line that up with the edge of the tape, do you?
I do, yeah, just with the edge, yeah. Best as you can. Let's take that off. Now, you don't need an extra piece for that. It's just one. I've got no interfacing on or anything because that's going to stitch directly to the bag. Let's have a look. So I do suggest in the instructions before I stitch this on, you know, when you're going in, you're interfacing and you're pressing everything, put yourself a 1/4 inch seam allowance on that, just press it, and then you don't have to faff with it while it's all attached later.
Okay, so before you do that.
Yeah. Okay, so let's get this one on. Again, you've not got to try and hold everything, have you? You just...
No, it's brilliant.
In we
but
go.
also, because the thing is, the zip tape is quite stiff, so sometimes it can distort when you pin
absolutely.
it. So it makes zips look really, really easy.
So you see I've got my inside piece there, look, and then I've got my outside. So that's kind of my pocket already done, in essence. I'm just going to swap this back over. Because to give myself a neat edge at the bottom, there's a couple of ways. You could just fold it under, but I think that always looks a bit... You know inside you've got a raw edge. So what I do is I'm going to take... See, I've still not undone this.
It's still there.
Still there. Keep it, keep it. So I'm going to put that so it's inside and put the bottom of my pocket together.
Right, okay.
And then stitch it. Oh, hang on. I thought I'd lost my thread then for a minute after saying it was threaded and everything. Oh. Oh, we're bobbing. Do you know, this is just the thing, because tell you why. Because my bobbin was now one colour and somebody has only wound a certain amount on the bobbin.
That's
See, look, so I'm just going to swap this
I'll
over.
let you do that while I just recap the kit one moment.
Won't be a minute.
So the kit, £15 saving, 25% off that is, $44.99. You've got the instructions, you've got the full-size patterns, you've got all of the fabric that's been designed specially just for this backpack. So you've got the floral print, the pink floral print, the little splash one, and then the stripe, and they all designed beautifully so they're the right scale, right colours to make the emergency crafty backpack. £15 saving, only $44.99 for that, which is a really good saving, isn't it, on an item? 25%. If you want just the pattern, so you want to use your own fabrics, that's this. Obviously, you get the full-size pattern pieces. I've shown you that's massive, all the pieces you'll need, and full instructions, which are extremely comprehensive. It's basically 3 patterns in one, because you've got a backpack, a folder, and a pencil case. All together, that makes the emergency crafty backpack. If you want some zips, we have a few colours here. This pink is lovely. Now, this is a 10-metre continuous zip with 20 sliders. See? That's the pink. That goes with the kit the best. We have got others on the website if you want to choose a different colour. This one, I would say, probably goes with the kit the best, but you think you're getting 10 metres of zip and you're getting 20 sliders for just $14.99.
It's brilliant. I wouldn't go any other way now. I always use zip on a roll. You don't waste anything, and no problems with it at all. Love it.
There we go. Right, let's come back to you because I want to see how we're going to finish off the zip.
Well, I'm not going to put the zip pull on. It could take us an hour.
Oh, okay.
Put the zip pull straight. Honestly, once you get it, it's fine, which is why I leave it at the end and then I can pull it through. But you can see here, I've pressed that, so I've got a lovely neat bottom edge.
Oh, that is nice.
And then I've got a little fold there, so that's sort of going to be my pocket. I'll put it on the... You would put it on here, but you're not going to see me demo it. So I'll put it this way so you see exactly what I'm doing. So you see that's where it sits. There's a picture on the actual pattern that shows you where it goes. But then your sides, because of course you've got raw edges here, So what I've got here is a couple of sides. Again, there's no interfacing, nothing on these. What I would perhaps do is I'd perhaps put myself a little fold, doesn't matter though, is I'm going to put that to one side like this. I'm going to fold that in there. See, you could use quilter's tape for this as well, but I'll not do it, but you get the idea. I'm going to fold that in there, and then I'm going to stitch down there.
Right.
And then this sort of comes, let's see if I do it with that. Fold it over there. So that comes over there, and that sits there. So you won't see your zip ball, but you can see there you've got this lovely
it's a really nice, neat
little trim of something looking nice there. I'll just show you the actual bag.
show us on the actual.
There we go. I've got to do it now, look. There you go, pull down. But let's look at this one. So you can see, look, you've got your pocket there. You just see but on the edge there, look, you've got this lovely little trim.
Yeah, that's really
sitting
nice,
at the sides. Again, it's just bringing all those colours in, doing something a little bit different. And then, of course, you stitch down there, down there, and up
even
there.
like
It's fine,
sometimes you spend all this time and you think, I'm the only person that's ever going to see this, but it gives me such joy.
Well,
to
I
have
like
a really nice
that,
pocket.
to open it up
It's
and you go,
lovely.
like, every time you open it and you see
And
you're
even
like,
when
oh my
you've
God.
got like a pocket lining that's a different colour, you think, oh, that's so nice.
I know, and the little stripe round the edge and everything.
Gives me
It's just
joy.
beautiful. But it's a different way of doing a pocket.
No, it's a really lovely way, and
But
I like
nice
the way
to have
you
that little
do
strip.
that, and then you'll put the slider on.
Then I'll
and
put the
it's all
slider on before I stitch round the edges, absolutely. But
Fabulous.
yeah, I was given a deadline of time to stick to, so I've done it.
No, but it's a really nice way to see how to do it. That
Absolutely,
you sew
yeah.
it all together.
And
then
you've got
cut
these
it.
little, well, they're not even scraps, but they are. You know what I mean, it just makes it look pretty, so it's lovely. I love
Fabulous.
that green. Yeah.
Right, the steampunk tote I'm going to talk about next. It is back today, and it is always popular. Let me show you what it looks like. So open it out.
Oh, this is fab.
It's a whole kit. So in here, you've got the full instructions, and then let me show you the fabric panel. Just move that out of the way. Right. So these are the instructions, and then this is what the panel looks like. I know there's absolutely loads of you who love steampunk. Jason Yenter's well into his steampunk, isn't he? And I know his fabrics are so popular. It's lovely. I love steampunk. I love all these themes. And you don't see, there isn't a lot of it around, to be honest. Not in fabric. A little bit, but really, really not very much. I remember we did a Jason Yenter collection that was animal steampunk. It was so popular. So this is the instructions it comes with. So let me show you on the panel. So you've got like everything is printed on here that you need.
I know, I drew them.
I know.
Do you know, it amazes me. I still look at them sometimes.
It's gorgeous.
I think, I drew that.
But it's one of those, it's quite a niche thing that people love.
Oh, it's
but
amazing.
if you love it, you love it.
Oh, you absolutely do. I mean, imagine that all embroidered and pliqued up. And of course, you can actually use that and bring your other fabrics in. So you've got two bags if you want to.
I think it's gorgeous. So
You've got the lining in there as well.
The outer, you've got there's the lining, and I just love it. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I like the idea of doing all the applique on it as well.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. You get a bit of bling going. Handles. You've got a couple of small ones for pockets.
Right, we've only got a limited number today. It's $19.99. It always sells out. Oh, you've got little...
little quotes, yeah.
And you've got little ones here. Let me show you the instructions, because that's going to show you exactly what to make. This is what it will look like, and you can make two.
Yeah, and I'm sorry I haven't brought a sample of that. I've got it, and I think it's in my husband's car. Because, you know, the one that you used to go shopping with and things like that, you know, they always keep in the car. And I'm like, I need that out of the car, and he's like, okay.
It's really stunning. When everyone's checked out, half the stock is gone. So you've got the outer, you've got the lining, you've got the straps, you've got the extra pieces, but it is gorgeous. And just think how you could embellish it as well.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
It does need that. I feel you need it. Doesn't need it,
yeah.
But it would be lovely to do, wouldn't it?
It absolutely is.
Really good gift for somebody as well, because steampunk is so popular.
Yeah, it fits about 4 bottles of wine in, just saying.
Yeah, just saying. Apparently it fits 4 bottles of wine. Don't know how you know that. But that's what it will look like when you've done it. It's gorgeous, right? Do be quick with that one if you want it, because every time Sandra brings it back, because look at the size of the panel. Let me show you.
Shall I hold it?
Yeah, go on then.
Here you go.
Because it's...
We've got the cushions in front of us now, haven't we?
Look at that. For £19.99.
Yeah. So you could do that, and then have a front and a back, and not have the lining. Do a different lining.
Absolutely.
I mean, this piece is extra. I've put a piece on the top of my bag, but it's
yeah, but you could use that for the lining.
It's extra, and it works because this comes from there.
Yes.
Look at the top there. So everything again is built to match. So have fun with it.
Have fun. That's the point.
Have fun with it.
Well, also you can follow the instructions exactly completely, or you can just get it and go.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's your bag. When
But
you're
it's
done with
nice
it.
to have enough fabric to have that option
Make a
as
nice
well.
book cover as well if you wanted to.
Oh, that's true.
You could, couldn't you?
Yeah.
On the front, it'd be lovely to go in your emergency bag.
To go in your emergency bag. Right, the mandala panel. This one. Yeah. So this mandala panel, lots of different things you can do. This is a brand new project today. In this bundle, you've got the mandala panel and the matching fabric, the coordinating fabric, okay? This is what it looks like. Oh, sorry, there's two fabrics that are
No,
folded
see, you
together.
thought you were only getting one, you're not getting two. 2.5 metres.
2.5 metres and the panel. Let me show you the panel. The panel's been hung up behind Sandra. Now, there's all sorts of things you can do. We do have the panel on its own, but I'm just showing you this first. This is with the panel, which is 80 centimetres with 2.5 metres. So what would you do with this then?
This could be a quilt front, and then you could add round it. It could be just something that you do to put over the back of your sofa. You can colour it, you can draw over it, you can applique on it.
Yes.
Honestly, there's so many different things. I know Angie's done one for me in the purple. She's coloured it in, and then she's appliqued over the top of it. I'm in the process of doing a bit of applique and patchwork, which I've got with me today. But even if you wanted to just leave it as is and maybe add a bit of colour and make it into a wall hanging, you could absolutely do that. But there's so many things. Even if you thought, well, I don't want that, I just want this bit, and then use this later, you can cut it up and make it, even this, you could cut this, and you could put a piece of fabric behind that bit, and then have it on the top again. So even if you kind of lost that little row there, you can start building it up and do different things with it.
Well, I've got some pictures here.
Yeah, this is what Angie's done
This
for
is
me.
what your friend's done, having coloured it in. Look at that. It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. I mean, it's completely different now, isn't it?
Well, it absolutely is, and that's completely different to the one I'm working on, because I'm working on the peach one, but that's been coloured.
Wow.
And then
we're going to reduce the price on this. It was $39.97, and that is the panel and the 2.5 metres. We're going to take it down to under £30. Now, by having these two fabrics, obviously these complement it. You get 0.5 metre of each of those. These can be used alongside it. They can be used to put blocks around it, for binding it, for backing, whatever you want to do. I love the idea of colouring that. Colouring in fabric. Colouring is just fabulous anyway, isn't it?
Is. So you can do what you want with it, can't you? You make it unique to you, and you decide what you want to do. So even if you wanted to add to it, I've actually drawn this originally with my fine liner pen. So you could go in with my fine liner pen. It's washable up to 40 degrees, and you can add to it. So if you want more and more detail and just draw on it, you can. You absolutely can.
I mean, we've got the pens. So if you want the pencils, sorry. Pencils.
We've got the pens as well.
We've got pens as well, but these are the pencils. So these are what you use to colour it in.
Yes.
So we'll put those in a moment, but this is what you will use to colour it in. And I think it's a lovely idea because that looks really amazing. You can keep it black and white if you prefer, but that is the bundle with the 2.5 metres. So we're just taking £10, well, 2 pence left of £10, £9.98, saving on that. So that's the panel and the 2.5 metres of fabric. And so I'm just going to show you in a moment some ideas of what you can do with it. We've also got a pink version, so it's the same panel, but with the coordinating pink fabrics.
Oh, they're lovely.
And we're going to match the price with that one.
The fabrics have been taken from the mandala. So the artwork you see on the fabric actually have come from the
Which
mandala.
is just fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah, you see,
So
it's that not particularly, you see the middle bits.
It's not just 2 pieces of fabric.
No, it's
that
not.
go with
It's
it.
certainly not random. If you,
No.
I mean, you can actually see the centre of the mandala with that one, and then the other one that's got just the circles on it. That's the actual serious centre of the mandala. Shall I come point it out?
Yeah. There we go. I'm just laying
There we
this
go.
on. There we go.
So this piece here, look. This piece here is actually these.
Oh, of course, yes.
Right, so if you look at this shape here, there it is.
Yeah, exactly.
And then
the
this
same.
pattern in the middle is this bit. And then you look at the circles here, because they are like circles with splashes of ink over them. These circles are actually these.
Oh,
here.
so it's all
So it's all-
coordinated
yeah,
with
so
the
right.
colours. So thank you. So that's the peach version. So you'll get the panel and you'll get your 2.5 metres of peach. £29.98. Again, we're taking just shy of £10 off that one. And then we've got the panel on its own. So if you don't want the coordinating fabrics, this is the panel on its own. And we're going to take that from £19.99 to £15.99. Loads and loads of you checked out on that already. There's so many different things you can do with it. Obviously, as Sandra was explaining, you can colour it in, you can applique on it, it could be the centre of a quilt, it could just be a wall hanging, all sorts of things. £15.99 for that. Now, if you do want to colour it in, this is what you need to use. What's so good about these then, Sandra?
Right. If you use these and then you use a bit of water or a bit of aloe vera gel or a bit of medium, it's called acrylic medium. It's on your website. And then you iron it and fix it. You can put it in the wash.
Oh, wow. So you just colour in they're like normal pencils.
Yeah, they're
then?
like normal pencils. So you can use them on absolutely anything. You can use them as your regular pencils, whatever you want to do with them. But once you put a little bit of water with them, or say I like the aloe vera gel because it doesn't make them spread as much, unless you want them to.
Okay.
And then iron it when it's dry. It fixes them so you can put it in the washing machine.
So these are like the top quality, these Derwent.
I've got sets.
Okay.
My set's a little bit bigger.
So Derwent
but if
is,
I brought them,
they've been making pencils for years, haven't they?
If I brought them, they work. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I wouldn't bring something on
Yeah, you wouldn't
say that they work and then they don't.
You wouldn't use them if they didn't work. Because don't a lot of people use them for like decorating T-shirts?
Yeah, absolutely. You could do all that. Yeah, it's on fabric. As long as you fix them, as I say, that's absolutely fine. And if you need a little bit more information, you can go onto YouTube and ask, find out about that.
Okay.
You can go onto the Derwent website. Not that I'm commissioned by them or anything like that, but it will actually explain
It tells you more.
It'll tell
So
you
they're
all that anyway.
£55.99 for a packet of 24. They are your top quality ones.
Worth
It
every
means
penny.
that you can colour in, you can fix, you can draw, and then they're perfectly washable. They are on split pay as well. So if you fancy treating yourself to these, I think if you're going to do something like this, you need to use the right thing and use something that's quality and something that's proven.
Yes.
That does actually work.
Well, that's it. You don't want to go to all that time and effort colouring it in and making it look
Then
lovely.
can you imagine
and then
washing it?
stitching over the top of it and finishing it and putting it in the wash, and it's like...
And it all comes out.
All falls off. No, you don't want that.
3-way split pay, £18.66. I mean, this is brilliant. If you got this for the summer holidays for the kids, can you imagine? Get them all a white T-shirt.
Absolutely, yeah.
They can colour in.
Yeah.
But I think
brilliant.
this is a lovely thing to do. Press it all. I'd colour all that in. How nice.
No.
Nice thing to do as well.
Know. Well, I've not coloured any of mine yet, so I'm going to show you how.
Well, also, you can colour once you've got this set, you see, you can do whatever colour you fancy. So what have you done with yours?
What have I done?
Then?
I know.
What have you done with your...
Well,
you've got the peach version.
I've got the peach version. I've started and I've put a 9 patch around the outside.
That's lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, that's... Yeah,
Just
that really
pretty,
finishes
isn't
it, doesn't it?
So it's basically, I've done loads of strips and then I press them and then stitch them together. So you've kind of got this lovely checkerboard going on.
And if you get the pink bundle.
Yeah, that's what you can do with it. Having said that, I've still got some left over. So what I have done in the middle here...
Oh, wow.
I've done some applique on there. So that needs kind of stitching over. But you see... It's,
How did you do that then?
Well, I started with a strip, look. Like so. Yeah, and then what I've done is I actually used my Bonder web and I turn this to the back. Like so. So you can see it on the back.
Oh, you can see.
Then Delphine's left a bit of bonder web over the top of it then.
Oh, because then it's reversed, yeah.
Draw on it. Don't use a friction pen because it'll line away.
Yeah.
Draw on it with a pen, and then you can actually transfer that over to...
Onto the wrong side of here.
The wrong side of this. I've pressed all the seams open for this.
Yeah, and
because,
I guess you could go up the centre, or you could just gone random,
I've gone
haven't you?
completely random, and then, of course, you put it on here, cut it out. I find it. What I did do is I numbered each one. And then I numbered each one, so I knew exactly once I'd cut them all out where they went.
Yes.
So that was my first
I mean, and if you
bit.
put the seam in the middle, that would you'd have this beautiful petal thing.
Absolutely, yeah. So you could really, really play with that, or you could just do it in one colour if you've not colored.
Yeah.
What I've also done is I've started the sides here. So this is the same sort of pattern that we've got going on here. And you think, well, cutting them and bonder webbing them is going to take an age. So what I've done, I've taken a full strip. Let me show you on this side. There you go, full strip. All right. And I've put this over the top because you can see it. Here we go. Let's have a look. So then pin it down. See, look, that's coming in there. And then I've stitched around the outer edge, like so. And then I've used my scissors.
Oh, okay.
And I've just opened it up.
Oh, so this is
and
reverse
trimmed,
applique.
Yeah, trimmed it all round.
Wow.
And then I've just used a zigzag.
That's
stitched
lovely.
Because my bonder webbing all them take an absolute age. We don't want to be doing that. So I've done it the other way around. So if you look on the back of it.
That makes sense. So it's just a reverse
Makes sense.
applique.
See, so my seam's there, but doesn't matter. But that's just a reverse. So it just means that I'm sort of bringing this colour in.
It really,
in different ways.
really,
it's really
brings
pretty.
it to life. And then you could colour it as well.
Well, that's my intention.
Right.
Yeah, that's absolutely my intention.
If you got to a point you think, actually, I'm bored with the applique now.
Yeah, so it's just nice to mix and match, isn't it? So I've got a bit of peach. You think, oh, what does go with peach? So I'm going to bring a bit of...
Because some things you could think, oh, well, that's going to be too small to applique, or things like, oh, that's too big to embroider.
Oh, use your rivets if you wanted to, couldn't you? Just sort of do something in there. Bring your pencils in.
Well, sometimes I find
them.
with things that the shape is too small to applique, but too big to embroider.
Yes, I know exactly what you mean.
Whereas
and
this...
especially when it's, this nice and they're good to go. So I've got a few colours here. I've got a bit of a pinky colour, a bit of like an aubergine, sugar plum, a bit of yellow. So don't be afraid to sharpen them and use them. Please don't get them in and leave them in the box, or just leave them and don't ever sharpen them, because you're not going to get the right colour effect. So let's have a look at sort of these shapes. So what I'm going to do is bring a bit of this colour in. Now, I'm never going to get this done all in one session. So what I do with mine, once I've coloured it, I'm going to put them back in the case with them facing the different way.
Oh,
so when I actually come back in 6 months' time or whenever, they get round to it and I think, oh, what colours did I use? I know they're a different way round.
Oh, so you're not like just colouring it in solid?
No, not at the minute. The idea is I want to kind of blend them. I'm just going to do those ones as well, so I've got the same at the bottom. Because imagine they're like watercolours, and if I try and blend them now and do a line, you're going to see that line. So I find that if you kind of flick a bit of colour in, so you've got a rough edge, and then bring the next one in.
But you can see now how easily they're not sort of pulling the fabric at all.
Not at all. They're going in.
I love the colouring in. It's amazing.
Yeah. I mean, if you weren't going to, if you weren't going to put this in the wash, you don't have to put water on or anything like that. But I'm going to show you what would happen if you do, because the colours, it's called ink tents for a reason.
Okay.
Here we go.
I mean, it really makes such a difference, doesn't it? And I think so. If you've never done this before, get this bundle, $29.99, because you've got the peach Melba fabric to go with it. Get yourself some pencils. I would love to do this. I hadn't thought about doing different colours.
Oh, absolutely, yeah, because they're going to blend when you put water on them. Now, I'm going to show you that because I don't want you to do all this and think you've done well.
I guess you can have a little practice on something else first.
There's enough at the top and the bottom you can have a bit of a practice with. Okay, water. Now, and I do this a lot with watercolouring things. If you're going to use water, less is more. Control.
Okay.
Okay. So I've got there's almost 2 inches in there. That's way too much. Okay, way too much. So I'm going to put this in. Now, if I actually do this, and you see my paintbrush is dripping, it's too much.
Okay.
Don't do it, don't do it. But if I actually, just going to do this over here. If I do this, I'm going to take some off, and I'm going to use the back of my hand. And if I roll it off the back of my hand, and I've still got a drip going down my hand, it's too much. See, look.
So it just needs to be
too
damp.
much. Yeah. So if I do it again, look, and I'm just getting like a sort of a sheen rather than a drip, that's enough.
Okay.
And then let's move that out of the way. I don't want to get carried away. And then if I come into my colour here, I'm not going to start on the edge because this is going to bleed out. That's what it will do on fabric. So I'm going to start slightly further on the inside.
And this is fixing it as well as...
Yeah. Once this is dry, this is permanent.
Wow. Look at that.
So I'm just being really tentative on the inside. I don't mind so much if it comes out into this because I can embroider around that, can't I? But I just don't want you to do it and think, oh my goodness me, I've made a mess. Take your time with it if this is what you're going to do.
Well, and I guess after you've done quite a few, you'll get used to how it bleeds and how much water.
Yeah.
But it can... I think this is amazing. I think this is a lovely thing to do.
Look at this.
This is like... Yeah, I mean, you know, even if you only sew and you never do this, this is a craft that you can easily cross with.
Absolutely, yeah. I've been doing it for years. For me, fabric is another method of drawing, something to draw onto. So it's just really nice to sort of come in. I mean, look at the difference now. Let me just move.
Yeah, well, I just thought with that bit of applique you've done.
That,
but
look at the bit of water. Look at the colours. That's why they're intense. Just adding that touch of water.
I mean, this would make it's a beautiful lap quilt, isn't it? Wall hanging.
Absolutely. I mean, you can sort of mix and match with it. Even if you know you've just got a long arm and you think I need to practice, you could just do free motion all over this, couldn't you, if you wanted to?
Oh, so I really want the pencils. Really love those. And well, I want the panel and the pencils. I want both of them. I think that's brilliant. I can imagine I would just enjoy that so much. It's so mindful, isn't it? It's the sort of thing you get lost in. Now, the pencils, $55.99. You get 24 in the pack, which is really... I mean, obviously, Sandra's got a bigger pack than that, but you've got all of the colours. You've got all the blacks and whites and browns. You've got, like, 3 greens, 4 blues. You've got everything you need here in a tin. And I do think it's worth getting the proper ones, really. You can use them for this panel, you can use them for clothing, you know, so many different things. And have a go with them first. Obviously, they become then colour fast. Or if you want to put them on split pay, 3 equal payments of £18.66, they're going to last a very long time.
So, I mean, the thing is with them as well, if I didn't think these worked, I've got my own range of pencils. I'd use my own range of pencils.
Exactly.
But I'm not. Because they don't do the same as this. They're wax pencils, they work brilliantly, but they will not do what these do.
Right. And
so
these,
if you
and
want
I
to
think
draw
when
on fabric...
If you're going to spend, this is going to take there's a lot of time here if you colour in the whole thing. It's got to be right. It's worth, they're worth investing in. And again, for children, absolutely brilliant. In the holidays, you can have them decorating all their clothing.
Yeah.
Trainers.
Yeah. Jeans.
Everything.
Everything.
Now, if you want the panel on its own, we have got it without the bundle. So the panel that's just on its own, $15.99. That's a £4 saving. So you've got the whole panel. Again, you can do whatever you like with it. It could be the centre amazing quilt. It could just be a wall hanging as it is. You can border it with other fabrics, all sorts of things. You might want to just embroider it. But you can mix media, you can applique it, embroider it and colour it in. Just depends how...
I'm just colouring now.
Yeah, just depends what mood you're in, really. But, you know, you might start off with one thing and you think, oh, actually, that's going to take me ages to do that, so I'm going to colour that bit in.
Absolutely.
But so many different things you can do with it. So that's the panel on its own. If you want the pink bundle, that's where the peach bundle.
Yeah. So it's more peach, yeah.
You get half a metre of this one, half a metre of this one, and then you get the panel. $29.99. And obviously, as you see from what Sandra was doing, you can use this to applique onto.
Yeah, I think it was just nice to give you something that matches, that will give you a starting point. So you're not kind of thinking, right, what do I do with it now and how do I put it together?
Absolutely.
I've kind of given you a colour choice.
Yeah, and that's lovely. And it's using fabrics that mimic the patterns in there.
Yeah.
It's a nice saving as that is £9.98 saving, almost a tenner. Nice saving with that one. If you prefer the purpley version, same fabrics, but just purple.
Yeah, and you could do exactly the same with the purple that I've done with this, or you can go down the route that Angie's done and seriously go in with all the colours. There's so many things you can do with it. But it's basically, it's like an open book, isn't it? You can call it however you want
I'd start off with that. And it's one of those things.
It just grows. It does.
Yeah.
Do a little bit at a time. Don't think you've got to start in the middle. Start wherever you like, honestly.
Also, I think it's the sort of thing that you're going to take your time with. It's not supposed to be finished quickly. It's not. It's an enjoyment of the task.
Imagine giving this as a Christmas gift.
Yes.
Once you've done all that.
And
you won't want to give it away. Let's face it. You won't.
But it is a piece of wall art, isn't it? And summer holidays 6 weeks away, aren't they?
They are. Yes.
And this is something you can do together as well.
Yeah, and when the family come round, you say, just do a bit of this, or just do that. And then as it grows and you do frame it, or you think, well, actually, such and such did that bit and such.
Yeah,
so
you
could put a signature on it, and you've got like a little family tree of each person
Well, I
doing a
like
bit
the
of
way
colouring.
that you can colour in your little bit and then you can water it.
Yeah.
So you kind of do it as you go along. You don't have to wait till the end.
No, absolutely. Little bits.
£29.99, that's for the purple version. Right, the last kit, the all-you-need carry bag kit, is this one here. Let me show you the bag itself first. So this is really, really sweet. I love this.
Yeah, I've done this in a few fabrics.
Because you've got the handles, you've got pockets on the inside, pockets on the outside, and then the best bit is you've got this drawstring section in the centre.
Yeah. The nice thing is you could take that out because it's on poppers.
Because it's on, so you've then got two bags.
So you've then got two bags. Or if you want to, you could turn your main bag out and you've got a reversible.
I mean, it's brilliant, obviously, for your knitting and your crochet. It's brilliant for the beach because you could get your suntan lotion in your book, your sunglasses.
Or it's just purely your purse.
I tell you what, it's great. Getting on the plane, you've got your passport, your ticket, your boarding pass, your phone.
Because you've got your drawstring, you can secure it.
It's all in there.
So everything that you need to keep secure, you can keep hold of that, and then your bag, you can put your other bits around.
You're not having to dig in your bag for everything.
No. Plus, I couldn't resist another stripe.
And if you go like a long haul, there can be for your toothbrush and everything. That's just for travelling. It could be for your sewing kit to take on holiday. It could just be a really nice little wash bag. Oh, there's just so many things. Now, best treat of the day we've saved for now. In the kit, you get the full instructions with the patterns and you get all the fabrics. 2 meters of fabric. You've got the purple and the stripe. Look at this crash. Ready? Not $52.95. Do you remember you getting 2 meters fabric? $33.95. Absolute bargain. £19 saving. Well done if you've already got yours. You will be charged the lower price. If it's in your basket, you need to check out. We only have a few left. Once you've made it using the fabric, you've got the pattern.
You've got the pattern. I've got about 4 of them. Absolutely.
Alison says, I wasn't buying anything today, but Sandra, your products are so fabulous. So once again,
thank you. I really appreciate it. We're a small business, so we do everything ourselves.
Well, you design is done from the heart, isn't it?
It absolutely is. And everybody that has brought today, we print your fabric especially for you. So it's very kind of...
That's so nice, isn't it?
You know, when we put it through the heater, then it gets packed, everything, every step of the way.
But
you choose... for you. Yeah.
You choose designs that you want to make, that you want to have.
Useful.
You design the fabric so it matches with the designs. Everything is so considered.
Everything, absolutely.
And I think that makes a difference. I think when you buy something, also that there's no AI, and so many companies now are using AI in their designs. And
absolutely, yeah. You could trace all of this artwork back to my sketchbook with a pencil and a piece of paper.
It does show.
Yeah,
it does show because it has you. It's original.
Yeah,
and
it certainly is.
And I think when you're buying something like this, you know, you are buying into a whole concept as well.
Absolutely are,
means, And I think means a lot. I think this is a genius.
Oh, thank you.
Design. I would use this for loads of little things.
Yeah, lovely little bag.
Gorgeous. Perfect for socks, actually. We are, really fresh out of time. Oh, we've got one more pattern. the travel folder. Gosh,
Yeah.
I'm going to have to rush now.
Yeah, sorry, Delphine. Yeah.
The A4 is essential.
But this one will fit in the emergency backpack if you wanted to make it.
Okay.
So
Let
that's
me
what I
show
thought it'd
you
be nice for you to.
the actual finished project. This is the pattern for it. So this is essential.
Oh, I absolutely love this because it folds over. You've got storage for everything.
Oh, there is. Look, you've got little flappy bits there.
Yeah,
You've got a pocket there.
You've got a big pocket in there in the middle that's hidden. So it's a full size. Hang on.
Where? Oh, wow. So this is for sketch pads,
Patterns, everything. Everything you want to store. I love them. I've got so many.
Well, it could be like embroidery hoops.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
There's
There's so much fun. And they're all made based on a flat piece. And you stitch everything onto the flat piece and then you put the top on and stitch it round.
It's brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
I mean,
and then
you
it
can
all
swap the pattern and the pockets round to suit your needs. You don't have to have as many, but it's just so much fun to do.
I love it, absolutely love it.
Fabrics up.
And that's it in another colourway as well.
Yeah, I told you I've got a few.
So useful, isn't it?
They are, they're brilliant.
Do you know, you could even have all your wash kit in that, couldn't you?
You could, everything. Everything.
Have it all laid out. Be brilliant for jewellery.
Yeah.
I'm sick of my jewellery, honestly, all the time. I pull it out of my fabric bag, I've got it in it, and all the chains are wrapped up with all the other chains and stuff.
No, that's one of my most favourite things, this is.
This is gorgeous. And this is the instructions. Joy says, good morning, Sandra, Rebecca.
Morning.
I too wasn't going to buy, but have done.
Oh, thank you
Keep
so
the good
much,
work,
though.
Joy.
It's an investment. We appreciate
I think it is because
we really do.
You're buying something that's got your heart and soul into
Absolutely.
it.
Certainly at this moment in time, we know the world's not as nice as we'd like it to be, so we appreciate everything. We know it's hard for everybody.
And keep mindful. And this is what you're encouraging, isn't it?
Absolutely, yes. Absolutely. Have fun with it.
Don't need to rush.
No.
Don't need to rush. Just enjoy
Just have fun.
It's about the journey as well as the destination. The kit that we started with.
Oh, the other side.
Oh, it's this side. Yes.
Yeah.
Do you know, I moved everything because I was getting
chaos.
confused. And I did move
Lots of
everything.
chaos.
The kit that we started with, this is the emergency. Absolutely brand new today. Thank you for everyone who has bought from Sandra today. It really does mean a lot to her. And, you know, this is an investment in your time and your skill rather than...
absolutely is. It does not take some time to do, but it's worth it because it's nice
Well,
to get it
you've
out
thought of
there.
everything, and I think, to be honest, if you design things that you know you need, like your emergency backpack,
Absolutely,
chances are so does everybody
So does everybody else.
This could be your first aid kit, couldn't it?
Could be, yeah, absolutely.
sorts.
Whatever works for you, it's great.
$44.99 for that. We've got absolutely loads of you. Over half of the stock is in basket, so if you want to get this, you need to check out. Remember, you're getting the instructions and the pattern and the fabric to make the backpack, the folder, and the pencil case. Anyway, thank you so much, Sandra.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Pleasure.
It's been crazy.
Pleasure as usual.
Thank you, everybody,
When are
for
you back
watching.
with us?
First week of July.
Okay.
I think, something like that, yeah.
Oh, we've got a couple of weeks yet then.
Yeah.
Well, happy colouring.
Well, thank you. Yeah,
I'll leave you there.
hobby maker now, so that's on the 10th.
When you come back, bring it back coloured
Bring
in.
it back finished, yeah, when I get a minute. I will, because it's going to look beautiful.
I'll see you back here in a couple of minutes. It's time for the quilt, the big quilt. It's gorgeous. It's available on SewingStreet.com if you want to get it. Remember, we will be doing a substantial discount on that, which we will tell you afterwards. Delphine's going to be demonstrating. We don't have a lot of quilts. When we have a quilt that's this magnificent and this size, we only buy a few of them. So if you want this beauty, sorry, Delphine's going to show you. I'll be back in a few minutes' time.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.SewingStreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
The Designer Quilt Block competition is back! Make your very own quilt block using the fabric on this panel that features 8 different prints. 12 winners will be chosen and will win a £100 credit to spend with Sewing Street. Your winning block will feature in the Sewing Street quilt that will be displayed at the Festival of Quilts 2026. Please label the back of your block with your name and phone number so we can contact the lucky winners. Please send in your block by the 12th of June. Winners will be announced live on air, so stay tuned for the updates. For more details on the competition, please visit our website. Good luck from all of us here at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
In sewing, the term square up means trimming your fabric or block to ensure it has straight edges and perfect corners. Using a ruler and rotary cutter, trimming away any uneven edges. This step helps your pieces fit together neatly in your project. Square up is a quick way to keep everything perfectly aligned.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
It's time for the quilt. It's time. We've been talking about this all morning.
The quilt.
The quilt. It's amazing,
Absolutely
isn't it?
Stunning. Beautiful.
91 inches square. What's that in feet? Oh, 6 foot is, I don't know, 6/12s are 84. Yeah, it's more than that. It's more than 6 foot. It's glorious, isn't it?
Yeah,
so it's all from one fabric collection. Yeah, it's giving me canal boat vibes.
Definitely those colours. But the skill level of just so many different elements in it. They're from the. That's what I love about this quilt. Is just all the different, the piece blocks and the applique. This is right up my street with the Dresdens.
Well, I sort of feel like you've not got to do a lot of one thing. You've got like make 4 of those blocks.
That's it. Yeah.
And then 4 of them and
then those sort of elements that you're going to learn from these blocks, you just repeat it on the corners. So it's one of those quilts that you're never going to get bored, because you're not doing the same thing over and over again.
And you're going to learn Dresden and you're going to learn a bit of applique. Yeah. And I love the fact that this border, I thought this was piece, but it's a fabric, isn't it?
Yeah, but it does look like it's piece. You could do, in fact, I've just noticed, I just said about echo stitching, but you see the way they've stitched it like that, so it looks like it's pieced.
Yes.
Very clever.
And this is like your sort of flower basket.
Yep.
And then, I mean, the colours are amazing. You've got these reds. It is very folk art, beautiful. And the green is stunning.
That's what really makes it pop.
It's sort of, it feels quite autumnal in a way. Maybe it's the green. I don't know.
Yeah, the green or like the baskets, perhaps.
I think you need to start making it now, and then you imagine in the autumn, winter.
You get a whole family underneath.
The whole family. Yeah. But actually, it'd make a great picnic quilt, wouldn't it? For the whole family. It is glorious. And I like little bits like this red by that border.
Yeah,
so do you think, therefore, it's not going to be boring to stitch? Because sometimes stitching does get a bit repetitive.
Yeah, that's what I mean, because you've got so many different elements. Like you say, 4 blocks, lovely. Then you can go on to your other piece. But it's not just about the piece and the blocks. It's the different skill levels that you're going to be learning along the way. So being able to do the mitered borders, to be able to do your applique, the Dresden plates, so it's... If you're not necessarily a beginner, but you're going to be learning so many different elements.
Well, yeah, and you're not having to do too much of it, so you think, well, I'm going to really concentrate on that.
And I think that's what makes it more that you actually go in to finish it, because you have so many quilts that you've just got the same quilt block over and over again. That's true. And then you're like, right, I'm bored now. Whereas on this one, you'll be like, right, I could do a bit of applique today, or I could make some Dresdens, or I could do some piecing.
Yeah, that's true.
So...
And it is a showstopper, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely.
I think it's that. I think it's the green. I think that's what gives it that sort of folk art look.
It really makes it pop out, doesn't it?
And it's all from this one fabric collection. It's beautiful. Right, let's go into... I'm going to show you the kit, and then we can do some demo. So this is the kit, looks like this, in a box. Now, we have sold quite a lot of these already at the full price of $374.99. Now, I did say at the beginning we were going to drop the price, and we are, I promise. So, Hannah, what are we going to take it down? So we are going to drop the price to huge, under £300. That is a huge price drop. It's a lot of fabric in this, there's a lot of skill building, and it's a great size, 91 inches square, which is 233 centimetres, £299.99, it's a £75 saving. We've got it on 3-way split pay. So 3 payments of $99.99. So if you want to spread the cost without being charged any interest at all, $99.99. You pay that 1 payment now, we will send the kit to you, and then you pay the other 2 payments. Now, we don't have hundreds, we have a few of them. Kate says 8.5 feet. Thank you, Kate, for working that out for me. I couldn't do that quick enough. 8.5 feet of gorgeousness. Looks very vintage 1940s to me. I absolutely love this quilt. Yeah, it does, Kate, doesn't it? I think it's the green. We don't have quilts like this. I mean, we have quilts for different budgets and different skill levels. Now, I'm not saying that this is like really, it's not like super difficult. It's not a beginner's quilt. If you've never made one before, then I probably wouldn't do this. If you've done a bit of rotary cutting and you've made some cushions and you've never made a quilt, then yes, give it a go. If you've never used a sewing machine or a cutting mat, I probably wouldn't start with this, unless you're feeling very ambitious. But on the other hand, looking at the different levels, I wouldn't say you've got to be an absolute expert to do this. We're somewhere in between, and we have quilts for different skill sets, different budgets, different sizes. And as Kate says, it's 8.5 feet of gorgeousness. It's got Homefront vibes to it. If you've watched Homefront, you'll know exactly what I mean. If you haven't, you wonder what I'm talking about. The Homefront, yeah, Homefront. I love it. Hannah goes, her mum watches that. All right. Well, I love Homefront. It's brilliant. It's set during the war. It's got those vibes to it. I feel like I watch a lot of dramas like that seem to be set during the war. Having just finished Hardacre. The Woman of Substance, all of that. You need to start watching these. I did watch Woman of Substance. Anyway, it's got those vibes to it. So this is the box. Full instructions. Then, ooh, look at those. Aren't they gorgeous? Beautiful. The only way to get the instructions, I'll show you the instructions in just one moment. Then, oh, there's so much fabric in here. It's like a baby. There's so much fabric in it. Right, look at this. It's beautiful, isn't it? So this is all designed by Vicky McCartney, and it's called Vera's Garden. It's obviously a Riley Blake fabric collection, so these are all the fabrics. You can see where they are. They're used for all different parts. That's for the applique, that's for part of the Dresden plate. So a lot of them are used in several places. You've got this beautiful, this is this gorgeous red fabric. Oh, I'm out of shot. That's used for those centre blocks. You can see that there's a lot of fabrics that have the same prints. Oh, I love that leafy fabric. That's the those flower basket ones, that one and that one. But aren't they lovely? See, they work so well together because you've got those 2 tones. We're keeping going. Beautiful. Oh, I like the check. Where's the check used?
Which one?
This one.
It's the centres of the squares.
Oh, the squares. Oh, and the centre of those flowers.
Yeah.
And the Dresdens. Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah, okay. It's funny, isn't it? It's not until you don't realise until you see them where they are. Lots of this red. That's used for those big squares around the edges of the blocks. So it is reds, purples, greens and yellow. When you look at it really closely, you can then see, oh, this is used. That's kind of the light coloured background that's used sort of, and that all the applique sits on top. This is that gorgeous green. How lovely is that? That is what your 1940s vintage vibe is. This red one is the one that's used on all of the borders and the squares around the edge. And this is the border, and I wanted to open this one out to show you, because I think this is really clever. So this is how it works. This is the border print. Very Home Fires, beautiful, nostalgic looking quilt from Judith. It is, isn't it? It's very nostalgic. So I want to make this, and I want to be lying and I want to be watching Grantchester underneath this. Not set in a different time, but I love Grantchester. With Robson Green. In fact, this final season is about to come and they're not making any more, which apparently... Hannah and Ollie are both laughing at me now, though. They don't appreciate a good drama. This is the borders, which is really clever. So it's cut across, I presume. How is this cut, Delphine? Oh, this has got this loads of this. So I presume they cut it...
Cut it in those strips that way, yeah.
In the strips, and then they're all joined together. And then it's cut in, that's why there's so much, because it's cut in strips down the length, isn't it? Yeah. Lengthways. Because it can't go crossways. So this is why you've got so much, because it's cut this way all the way down, and then they're mitered at the corners. So the fabric they've given you has got to be long enough to be able to match the corners. Amazing. £299.99. Honestly, £75 saving. I think that is a bargain, because it's beautiful. Because I mean, with this quilt, obviously, it's one of those where you think, is it the design or is it the fabric? And sometimes it's very clearly one or the other. But with this one, I think it's got to be both. I think you're going to enjoy the process because you've got lots of different things. Whatever skill level you are, I think you're going to learn things. It's going to be good practice. It doesn't seem to be too repetitive because you've got a little bit of everything. But it is you are showcasing your skills, aren't you? And all of this fabric, I think to be able to showcase your skills like that is... It's one of those that, you know, you'll finish it and you'll care for it and it'll be like really looked after, and then it'll just be like everyone will be lying under the sofa. You'll have people staying overnight and they're like sleeping on that quilt. It'll end up being dragged into the back garden, and it's the heirloom quilt, isn't it? Yes, if you go to a quilt group, you could take blocks with you, couldn't you? Or you could enlist your friends into making some of them for you. So this is the design. You've got all of the, so you've got a really nice full-size picture on the front. You've got all of the cutting out. So it's up to you. You can cut out before you start. I would, but I'm a bit of a cutter-outer. I would cut the whole lot out and label it all. Some people would cut it as they go, but I would. I think the thing is, if you don't cut it out before, is that there's a lot of the fabrics. The reason it all hangs together is there's a lot of the fabric is used in several areas. So you'll get one fabric that's used in several areas. So if you don't cut it all out once and you think, well, I'll just cut one block, you're not going to have everything. But, you know, it's entirely up to you. It tells you what everything is used for, so it's up to you. All of the instructions have got full diagrams, pictures, how to do the Dresden plates, how to join it, even how to join the mitered corners. Then you've got the applique patterns that you just trace off. Do you trace these? Is it a Bonder web one, Delphine? Okay. So you just trace them off with your... Yeah, it's blanket stitched down or top stitched. I know they printed in reverse. No, because they're all symmetrical. Oh, okay. Easy. You've even got, look, all the stems, the basket applique. So it's really, really good because... It's quite nice, actually, to have all of this border, because you could use this for another quilt then, couldn't you? Yeah, or loads of different elements of it, definitely. Yeah, so, for example, that, I'll use that again and again. Yeah, I think that's lovely. Yeah, beautiful. And it tells you exactly how it's all joined together. So you have got piecing, you've got applique, it's got all sorts there. So that is the kit. £299.99, £75 saving. It's a 8.5 foot of gorgeousness inches. That wouldn't be much, would it? Gorgeous, 8.5 feet of gorgeousness. And or $99.99 if you want to go for split pay. When you come to checkout, whether that's on the phone line or whether that's on the website, you'll be asked at the final point. If you want to go for the interest-free option, then you will only pay $99.99 now, and we'll send it straight to you. So there's the kit. Right, when everyone checks out, we're on single figures. I told you we didn't have loads to start with. When we have kits of this level, of this price point, we don't buy so many of them. So this is your only opportunity, to be fair, because we're not going to get these again. Once this is gone, it's gone. You know, that's it. Because otherwise we can't keep bringing you new lovely ones if we just keep repeating the same thing all the time, if we buy loads and loads. So if you want this kit, you need to check out. Anyway, let's talk about some demo. Right. Not where do we start. Now, we're talking about, because you're not a cutter-outer, are you? You're a cutter-outer as you go.
I'm a cutter as you go, yeah.
And I'm a cut before you start. So how would you decide?
So I decide on per block. So, for example, I'd start with this block here. That was where I've started.
Right.
And obviously it's only those 4 blocks, and I think it's starting at this part, and then gets you used to what the fabrics are. And then rather than because there's so much fabric. There is so much fabric.
There is a lot of fabric there, isn't there?
For example, in the instructions it will say 1 yard sunshine circles, use the sunshine circles fabric. So some quilt kits they have like the fabric picture with each one. This one's a description and a number, so it's basically like the number that's on the salvage.
Right.
So when you think, green dot art fabric, which one's that one? Have a look at the number, it's on the salvage.
Yeah, so I think I'd be labelling those fabrics.
Yeah, so you can just give them a little...
Before I cut out them, and I'd put those codes on, particularly if I'm not cutting out everything in advance.
Yeah, so that's how I do mine. So I went straight to go into that block there. So I'll show you how to do it. So it's all quite simple-ish. So what you're going to do, you'll cut out your squares. Before you go anywhere near your fabrics, always prepare them, give yourself the best chance. I always spray, I say every single time I'm on, spray, starch or best press.
Okay.
And it not only is it just help with sewing, but it's also a lot better to cut it that way as well, and you'll get less fray and less dust from the fabric as well.
Right, okay. So, no, I mean, it's worth knowing. I think when you're doing something like this, if you've never used best press before, just buy yourself a spray thing and then you'll never go back. Once you best press, you never go back.
So what you're going to do...
That's my favourite smell as well.
What, that one?
Lavender vanilla. What's your favourite?
Probably that one, actually, the lavender.
Or linen fresh.
Oh, I do like a bit of linen
Love
fresh.
the linen fresh. That's the one I've got currently.
And they brought one out last year that had like rosemary or something. And that one was quite nice.
I've not tried that one.
So you take your 2 squares and you will draw a line. It doesn't have to be an erasable marker because you're going to be cutting through it. So it's kind of very, very simple half square triangles.
Okay.
So what you're going to do, ideally use a 1/4 inch foot, because what you're going to do is you need to have a guide on there. And so a 1/4 inch up either side of the line. So I'll do that. So with these, once you've done a block, you can chain piece and you're away, you know. So just put that on 1/4 inch, put that guide on the side there. I'll just do a couple.
Are these for this, we're doing this block?
Yeah.
Okay.
Doing that block to start with.
And it's great because you only got to do 4 of them.
Yeah. But they really stand out. Really clever how where all the fabrics go. You know, the colour selection and print selection.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of work gone into this design. So much work.
So what I would do, I would chain stitch a load of those. So I had loads of them. And then you don't need to keep cutting them to go back and down the other side, because you've got yourself a bit of leeway there anyway, and it also stops you losing any, because I'm always losing stuff. So then I'll just go back down the other side. So, and then when you get to the end of each one, you just reposition and then you can go down the other side. So I would sit there and do all of those just for the one block. And then you just trim that off.
So if you've never done half square triangles, this is where you're going to learn.
That's where you're going to learn. And then you cut down the centre line, which you've just drawn. And then what you'll do then is that you'll just press them to the darker side. So you'll just press them over to the darker side and trim them up. Well, I've got ones I've made earlier.
Oh, have you? I don't even need to press those. She has ones she's got made earlier. Oh, so you just press them and then trim them?
Yeah. So what we're going to do now is that we just want to find the correct orientation. So you've got your squares, and we'll do one at a time. I might give you a little job.
Cool.
I know she loves a job.
Love a job. Love a job.
So I'll do the one, and then while I'm sewing, I'll leave you to do all the others. So it's made up from 4 corners.
And there's a diagram in the instructions of this.
There's a diagram in the instructions. So I'm looking at what I've done earlier. So everything's done like in pairs. So this is just to get that corner. See, I should have. Sorry, I need to get my nails redone. I've got so much nail. So you're just going to get.
Are these identical? These quarters?
They're all identical.
Okay.
Yeah. But so each one will come in like a pair. So, for example, these two are pairs, and that's how they are going to sit like that. And then these two are also a pair, and they will sit either side like...
That's genius. It's suddenly come along, hasn't it?
Yeah, like that. So that's your corner. So it's basically just sewing a 9 patch.
Okay, yeah.
So
it's a load of half square triangles, load of squares sewn together. Got that.
If you could arrange my next one.
Yeah, I can do that.
And I will start sewing these.
Okay.
So to do this, I'd always sew these together first, and then I'll sew.
And I guess you've got to make 16 of them because there's 4 blocks and
then
I think this is a lovely. I think this is a really nice.
Let me just check my measurements on that one.
A nice design to do.
Yeah, I just cut those ones too small.
Yeah, you can have that one back.
And me red. So 2 seconds.
Well, I've done so many quilts where I do this, but there's like hundreds of them, and I quite like the fact that I think also when you've only got a few of something, you tend to take more time because I'll take more time to match up the seams.
Yeah.
Whereas if I'm having to do 144 of them, I'm whizzing through them a bit.
Which is what I've done.
Which is what I would normally do. But when I've only got to do 16 of these.
So I'll just trim that one. So you've got one of those.
And there's diagrams. I'm just laying all these out. I think that one might be, those are too small as well. Yeah. There's diagrams of all of this. You know, I'm not going to pretend it's easy, but I wouldn't say it's difficult. Can you say that?
Difficult, no.
But it's not easy. It's not
easy, as in.
If you're a complete beginner, I'd start with something else.
I'd start with something a bit smaller scale if you knew.
But although, I mean, I always think if you really want to do it, you probably will.
Yeah.
But it's not that actually any of the individual techniques are difficult. But it just might feel overwhelming. A bit like we were talking when Sandra did her bed runners. If you've never made a quilt before, start with a bed runner because it's a bit more achievable.
Yeah, definitely.
And break it down. But if you have, and to be honest, if you look at this and you love it, then just make it. And you will love it even more. It's a bit like, I do this with clothes shopping now. I only buy clothes if I absolutely love them. If I feel a bit ambivalent, I don't, because then I never wear them. That's happened so. You know when you go, oh, there's
I don't enjoy clothes shopping.
I don't like clothes shopping anyway. No. But unless I love it,
you make most of yours, don't you?
I'd like to think I did. I make
every time I come in, you've always said, "Oh, I made this when I did that."
Not very often. It takes so long. Dressmaking takes so long. Well, it takes me ages anyway. Probably no longer than batchwork and quilting, but it's the time. It's with a lot of things. If I see something, I love it. But if you're a bit ambivalent about it, then it tends to sit in the back of my wardrobe.
I know what you mean.
But if you really love it, then you wear it. So if you really love this quilt,
Right. So
Or you
no
know
upslots.
somebody who will really love it. I mean, can you imagine giving that to someone?
Oh, I wouldn't want to give it away after doing all of
I
that
know,
work.
but how much would they love it?
You'd have to really love them.
Anyway, yeah, or yeah, it's got. Yeah, you need to be watching Grantchester or Call the Midwife underneath this, or Rosie and Jim. Do you remember Rosie and Jim?
Yeah. I used to love that programme.
Or what was that lovely David Essex one, where he lived on a barge, and he sang the title song to it. Oh, I loved him so much. Afternoon, gorgeous girls. Wow, the quilt's amazing. You've done a fantastic job, Delphine. It's so bright and colourful. The fabric's beautiful from Christine, hasn't she? It's gorgeous. It is absolutely gorgeous.
I can't take the credit.
Yeah, oh no, yeah, Delphine. Oh, sorry, Delphine made this.
Oh yeah,
you did
I
those.
I whipped it up in an afternoon.
Did those? Oh, do I need to lay out the others as well?
I'm going to start giving you things in a second.
Okay.
Oh no, we'll just do
Yes.
the two because I want to try and
What's it called?
Show you as much as
Oh,
possible.
the David Essex show was called The River. And he was like, he lived on a well, I thought he lived in a canal boat, and he had a lovely like red neckerchief and this beautiful black curly hair. I loved him so much.
So I'm looking at my diagram because I moved.
Delphine's like, what are you on about?
Oh, well, I know, you know. So I just.
She's trying to get some sewing doing while I was talking about David Essex. He would have had this quilt in his boat.
Well, there you go then. So just like before in the other demo, I can't talk. You need to be mindful about your seams.
Oh, would you press them opposite directions?
So if I give you this last row.
Yeah, I'm going to do opposite. And it'll have to go the way I tell it to.
So if you could do them in opposite ways, that's the bottom one. So that's your next one. So that's that going to the left, so those will go to the right.
Isn't it annoying when you do it the wrong way and then you have to go back and repress it?
I know, but then it doesn't want to go back because you've already pressed it.
It really annoys me. That happens to me on a regular basis because I'm not concentrating.
I tend to line them all up on my sewing machine, on my ironing board, and then flip them over.
do it. Yeah, that's a really good idea. I tend to not, and then that's why they go the wrong way.
Yeah.
Just think of when you make this, though, of all the things that you're going to do and think, oh, actually, I've got that the wrong way around. I haven't. This is a really good way to do this, or this is a good way to do that, because that's how you learn. It's only the practice, isn't it?
I think every single thing I make, I always learn something. You know, just like when I first started, I would never have thought about which way, about pressing my seams or allowing the fabric to do it. And, you know, I never used to spray any of my work.
I remember people used to go on about chain piecing, and I think, I've no idea what you're talking about. What? And then I thought, I don't know, understand that. And then one day, I must have been here and watching someone and went, oh, that's genius. Who came up with that idea?
What, doing chain piecing? Yeah.
And because I like to I would almost chain piece a whole quilt in one go. So I'm doing it all in groups, and I'll chain piece one group and then the next group. And because it's all joined together,
it's like I
can find it.
Years and years ago when I first started quilting, I used to get, like, say, for example, just sewing squares together, I would pin them all together. I'd pin them all together and then sew them.
I do that.
Do you? Oh, I'll stop talking then.
I'm a right over pinner though, but obviously, other things.
But something like this,
I'm quite casual with.
I just wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't put a pin anywhere near any of this.
Yeah, I would.
Would you?
Yeah.
See,
I am an over pinner though, but under other things. Do you know what? Mainly because it's really annoying when I have to unpick it because I've sewn it together in the wrong order.
Oh dear. We've all done that though. So I'm sort of.
I don't know. I suppose it's funny, but I bet you do other things. You don't cut at the corners that I do.
We all get to the end result eventually, but just have a different journey to get there.
Well, and that's why I love being on here, because everyone has a little tip for me, and I think, oh, that's a great idea.
If you could press all those in opposite directions for me.
Yeah, I've forgotten.
Okay, so now all you do is sew those three together.
That went that way, that went that way.
So again, those seams have been perfectly pressed by my lovely assistant to my left.
And I used to press all seams open as
I
well.
used to, yeah. Sometimes it does call for it though, depending on what
Yeah,
you're
but
making.
always felt that pressing them to one side was not as good and that I was cheating. I don't know why. I don't know. You have these sort of self-imposed rules, don't you? It's ridiculous.
I remember reading it in a pattern thinking, oh, press them all in opposite directions. And I thought, why? And then I remember doing it and I thought, why haven't I been doing that for years?
Yeah. And it's, yeah, you do learn these things as you do and you think, oh yeah, there is a reason for that, actually.
Yeah, they're not just writing words for the sake of it. They are actually doing it for a reason.
And I've discovered the things like oral fill thread is the easiest thread to thread a machine with.
Yes. And to sew with.
Right, we've got a message. I just love the quilt. Remind me of our boating days. And how many miles of thread would it use? Don't know. Well, I would say I've been able to piece and quilt a big quilt with one reel of Orifil. So I think one reel of Orifil would do the whole quilt.
Yeah.
Because...
Could you press that for me?
Yes.
I'd quite like the seams pressed open.
Would you, madam?
Please.
Yes. Also, I do press to set my seams now, and that makes a difference.
Yes, I do.
Vague tips that Delphine and I have learned show.
I usually give it a little waft first.
Yes, boating holidays. It is boating holidays. So I have no idea how many miles of thread. I mean, the large spools of Orifil are 1,300 metres, aren't they? And I can quilt and piece a quilt using one reel. There's a lot of seams in this, obviously, but one reel, I guess. Now, my machine, the automatic needle threader, doesn't appear to be working at the moment, so I'm having to thread the needle myself. And the Orifil goes in best because it must be a bit finer.
Yeah, it's thin and
it's not as there's no fluffy bits.
No.
I don't use it all the time, but it is easier to thread.
Oh, have you made an error or have I made an error? Oh.
Have I given it to you the wrong order?
Could I have that pressed the other way,
Oh,
please,
no,
my love?
well easily have done. I said to you, I quite often press them in the wrong direction. And it's really annoying. Happens regularly.
So there's our first corner. So we'll do a couple so you get the idea for this quilt.
But you only got to do 4 of them. So actually, what I think is, I don't even know what way that is now. What's quite good is if you find one that you think, oh, that was a bit tricky and didn't enjoy that, you haven't got to do that many, and then you can just move on to the next one. You might have never done a plique before, and then you'll discover it and use it for other things.
Yeah.
So this is just Bondaweb, a plique.
Just Bondaweb.
They've used a blanket stitch?
Yep, blanket stitch throughout, so there's no needle turning or anything like that. And then the Dresden plates are...
Blanket stitch?
Are they top stitched or blanket stitched?
No, blanket stitched. Yeah. So the applique is blanket stitched, the Dresden plates are blanket stitched.
But then you could, if you want, just because they've done it as a blanket stitch, what would be really nice, you spent this much time doing it, I'd actually sew that by hand.
Yeah, slip stitch, yeah, that would be nice.
I just think it would just give it a bit of a more, I don't know.
And do you know what, if you really didn't want to do the applique, if you got that far, well, it's done on top of this once it's pieced, isn't it? So you could just go, I'm going to do that.
Yeah.
Because you're the only person who will know.
Exactly.
Sorry, I'm failing you.
Failing me.
I'm going to get sacked. Failing my ironing job.
What you'll do then is that you'll sew some sashing strips in between your corner blocks. So you just check the correct orientation of each one, because it's not like some blocks like this that I've done before where you then have to do it, reverse it and do it in the opposite way, because not all of them just like rotate round. But this one is, you make all 4 the exact same, all 4 corners.
Yeah, they just rotate. That's handy, isn't it? Because it'd be really annoying if you had to do opposite ones.
Yeah, because I've done a few where I've had to do opposite, and that was the quilt that I had to go in.
Oh!
And what we were talking about earlier, that was the one I had to go in and cut.
Oh, that's so annoying.
And unpick it. So
how much did you swear?
Lots. And then you just sew them in between the 2 like that. And then you've got your centre square.
So do you make all of the blocks and then join them all together, or do you make them and join them and make them and join them?
You'd make them all and then join them together.
Okay.
But I'm just jumping ahead to...
Yeah, but that's what
so then
the process is.
You would do all those and press those, and then you'll do your other 2 sashing strips with your square in the middle. And once you've done all that, it looks like that.
Oh, cool. With baskets?
Yeah.
So what I mean is, do you make all of the, like that block, and then join it?
Yeah, so this centre piece here, so from the corner baskets, that's basically a large 9 patch.
Yeah, so this is one square.
That's one square, that's another one. So
this forms
yeah.
the curvy thing.
Yeah, yeah. So what they do, I don't know if you can see it, but you know all the rest of squares, to get that curve, what they've done is it's a rectangle.
No, I didn't know that.
That's really I didn't know that. Yeah, so that's how you create the curve. So you go from the squares to the rectangles, and that's what's creating this curve.
Yes. So that's a rectangle, but that's a square.
Yeah.
But that's a right. And that's what does...
And that's what's creating that pattern. It's very clever.
And I love the flower basket.
So do you want to do a basket? Should we do a basket?
You've only got a few minutes.
I'll quickly show you my trick then.
Okay, please.
Delphine's tips.
Show us your trick. What's your trick? Is it a party trick?
So with your strips now.
Oh.
It says in the pattern. Now I never usually do this. I'm usually very good and stick with the pattern. But sometimes I like to cut a corner.
This is just a Delphine hack. You don't have to do this, but if you fancy a little Delphine hack to make your life quicker.
In the instructions, it tells you to piece these squares individually. I wanted to jump ahead.
Okay.
So what you do is that you'll get your strips that you'll subcut into your squares, or just sew them all together.
Okay, so cut the strips, don't subcut, sew them together, and then subcut. So why didn't they say that?
But just make sure that you need to do, because obviously you're going to have the 2 yellows. So this one's called brown, for example. So gold, brown, gold, brown, gold. Do one like that, one the opposite way, and then.
Oh, that's way quicker.
Yeah, isn't it?
I mean, you don't have to do this. You know, you follow the instructions. But when you've been quilting for a while, you will probably come up with your own little hacks.
And then just by laying them like that, and then you make them into your square. Again, you've pressed them into different directions. And then to get that triangle, because also in the pattern, these ones here are separate triangles. So you'd sew your squares, and then you'll get your triangles, and then sew the triangles on. But if I quickly sew these together.
And I presume the big square is a big square. Is that a big square cut into 2 triangles?
Yeah.
Okay.
So just quickly sew these together. Again, seams are all pressed.
I like this though, because you know, if you are new to something like this, then you'll just follow the instructions exactly. If you're more experienced, there'll be lots of bits you go, oh God, I never think of a better way of doing that, because everyone has different ways. But it's the sort of kit that you can follow to the letter, or you just think, oh.
If you could press that open.
There's a way quicker way of doing this.
So if I just check that one is going that way, yep. And I've just got to sew 2 more on, and then I'll show you the quickest way to cut it. I'm just hoping my seams are matching. I'm not, usually I'd go along on each one.
I'm going to just go back to the kit while you finish this off, and then I'll come back to you for the final reveal.
I want to make 1 more noise, 2 more bits of noise.
You can make noise, that's fine. I'll just talk louder. Okay. So this is the kit. Look at all of that. Well done to all of you've got those. We have a handful left, and we have loads in baskets. It's only, compared to what it was, it's £299.99, which is a £75 saving. That's a really big difference, isn't it? When you get that home and you open it up, it's going to be amazing. Now, it does say on this 94 inches square, so I'm very confused. Okay. Oh, well, maybe I converted it, but it says 94 inch square. 233. Did I do my maths wrong when I converted it? So in the kit, well, it's about 90-ish. This is all the fabric that you're going to get. It's 8.5 foot of gorgeousness. All of these fabrics, you know, you've even got the border fabric, and you've got enough border fabric so that it can be cut vertically, whereas normally they do it so it has to be horizontal. I think that's brilliant. Gorgeous. It's like folk art, isn't it? It's like being on a canal boat. It's very vintage. It's gorgeous. It's the sort of thing that you will have seen as a really faded quilt, but this is what it would have looked like when it was new. All of the instructions are brilliant. You know, you start with the one page. There's your cutting out. Get it cut out. Then you've got, look, coloured diagrams of all the different stages, so you can see exactly what you're doing. So all of these different parts, exactly how to do it. It's built up. So this is how to join this section, how to do the next one as it builds up. There's plenty of diagrams. All of the applique templates are here for you to trace. And because you're going to be tracing them onto Bondaweb, then that's easy. I would get yourself some Bondaweb as well. All of these templates. These are the sort of templates, you join these together, that you can use again and again. These could be the border of another quilt. So when you finish making it, do keep hold of them. And obviously you've got different size applique for the inner borders as for the outer borders. The fabric for the binding is also in the kit, which is the red, which is this red fabric here. You've got absolutely loads. What I would suggest you do at the beginning is label your fabrics. There are numbers on these selvages which have got the numbers on here, so do label them and then cut it out. Keep it all in a nice box somewhere. Cut it out as you go, but make sure that you do label what you've cut out. And it doesn't need to be a rush. Just do a couple of blocks. If you find one block a bit tricky or a bit boring, that's fine, because you've only been making a few of them. Move on to the next one. It is a true heirloom quilt. Now, just to warn you, there are more people who've got this quilt kit in baskets than we've got in stock. So you are going to, I know it's a considered purchase, you are going to have to think about this now. We won't get this back, this is it. Take advantage of the split pay. 3 equal payments of $99.99. Right, I need to come to you. I've only got a minute left. Hey, and that's it done.
So that's it done. And then rather than sew triangles on, which are going to be on the bias, you just, obviously, a longer ruler than this, you just cut through your pieces. They would have sewn better, they'll fit better.
Oh.
And then you'll just
right, so if you've got your kit, write down today's date and re-watch this show, because that is a brilliant tip. Top tips from Delphine. Thank you so much, Delphine.
And then with your dressing blades, you sew them together, you trim your corners.
Brilliant. Thank you so much.
And you're done.
Right.
There's your blades.
Thank you. It's been wonderful being with you today.
Thank you, my love.
So tomorrow on Sewing Street, it's Manager Specials. The lovely John Scott is presenting. It's all the same, isn't it? At 8 o'clock, it's Manager Specials with Scott Stone. 9 o'clock, Manager Specials with Jess Eacock. 10 o'clock, Manager Specials with Paul Ranyard. 11 o'clock, Manager Specials with Hayley Bryant. And 12 o'clock, Manager Specials with Ian Monroe. That's tomorrow. So there's going to be some amazing savings and great deals. Thank you for joining us today.
Yeah.
Me and you and Sandra.
Yeah.
We've had a lovely time. Don't forget to check out on this gorgeous quilt kit. It's really hard to say those 2 words. When it's gone, it's gone. I'll see you back here on Saturday morning.
We're kicking off the Manager's Specials on Sewing Street. 3 days, 1 goal. Massive savings. From June 3rd to 5th, each manager takes the pitch.